Been 8 years, Luigi. 8 long years.
It's time for pure escapism, and not the demon-slaying kind yet. The lads. This is so exciting. I don't even know why. It's just more Animal Crossing. Let us be the first to congratulate you on your wise decision to sign up for this adventure. Welcome to the check-in counter for your deserted island getaway package. There's so much to look forward to, but first let us introduce ourselves. I'm Timmy with Nook Inc. And I'm Tommy. Ha! Think of us as your partners. We're in it for the long haul, so let's get started, shall we? Now, we need to look at your application. Can we have your name and birthday? Birthday. Well, I'm going with the usual name. That was my name. That was my name. In, New Leaf. I'm gonna do my real birthday. Our next step will be to take a picture of you, Vine. Could you imagine, like, the TV grows a camera? Take as much time as you need to get yourself looking just the way you want. We'll be ready when you are. You are pretty pale, so I'm fine with the default cut and color, actually. That's kind of perfect. Where's, chat. Oh, here's a little something I found while going through some stuff for Red Vox stuff. That could be... How do I get this? I need that face. If we didn't do Vine Confusion, I feel like that could have also been some kind of stank emote. Oh, those are some shit posting eyes if I've ever seen them. That's kind of a Lenny face. I think I like the Lenny face. The sad eyes are cool. Vinny, you're gonna have to live with this for the rest of your life while playing this game. This is true. You can change it in a mirror later on. Alright, good enough. I think I'm fine with this. It's not Oblivion, but it'll do. Just as default as you can motherfucking get. That's okay, I'll have a duck hat soon enough. We're proud of the work we've done to help you feel comfortable in your new life. Oh yes, in fact, if you want, you can even experience the seasons the same way you're used to them. What I mean is, we have islands in both the northern hemisphere and southern hemisphere. We recommend choosing an island that has the same seasonal pattern as your current home. So tell me, Vine, where do you live now? North America? Ah, excellent. That information really helps us focus on just the right island for you. So naturally, we'd recommend that you relocate to an island in the northern hemisphere. There are a few more decisions to make, but does that sound okay to you so far? Okay! We have a number of lovely uninhabited islands in the northern hemisphere to choose from. Now then, all of our islands are approximately the same size and they're all quite natural. Don't worry about whether you'll have enough space or comfort. You can't go wrong. Just follow your instincts and choose an island with a layout that looks appealing. That's how I do it. Let's see. Which island are we gonna go for? I like this one because there's a little island in the middle of the rivers. I think 4 is... I like that a lot, actually. Except none of the rivers go left or right. You know, like, they don't go off the screen to the left or right, but 4 is... 4 is cool. 4 Island. Right in the middle there, for Cherry. Wonderful choice! I can't wait to show it off to you. But before we depart, I have just one final question. If you could bring one thing with you to a deserted island, what would it be? Pizza? Something to kill time? How interesting. Oh, I'm sorry, that was just a hypothetical question. Nook Inc. will fully cover all of your basic needs, yes. Chartered flight is ready for boarding. Chartered fright. As you get ready for killing. Perfect timing, come on, let's all board the plane together! Good evening, everyone. I regret to inform you all flights have been cancelled. Thank you for taking this chartered flight as part of Nook Inc.'s Deserted Island Getaway Package. Please sit back, relax, and enjoy a complimentary video presentation about deserted island life. It's the music. It's the famous music. Is that a little French horn? Is that what that is? Just a trumpet, I guess. Muted trumpet. You don't know how jealous I am of the people that tweeted at me. Like, 4 or 5 people tweeted to me, Vinny, I got Scoot as my first villager. Envious, rather, you know? having such good times. Here we go. Summon Scoot with your Scoot emotes. This is the one time I'll ask you to spam emotes. One time! Summon him. Okay, you just, like, broke the chat. The chat is completely clogged up with Scoots, and I didn't get Scoot. Oh, fuck. Alright, never mind. We're here. Now I know you must be No, I didn't say Scoop. I said Scoot, not Vine Scoot. Now, I must, know you must be incredibly excited to explore your new island home, but I have one small request. Would you please join us for a short orientation session nearby the plaza? In the nearby plaza. Our fearless leader himself will be giving a presentation, so I'd hate for you to miss it. We're heading there right now if you'd like to move. Louie. Talk later, jog now, let's go. You're no Scoot. You're not even a good subs to Scoot. And Diva. We can chat later, I want to see where this is going. Oh, okay, so I got Dong and Diva. My first task in Animal Crossing New Horizons is to drop fruit and then not be able to pick it up. Well, frog is cool. I'm fine with a frog. We're finally here, I wonder what the guides want to tell us. I wonder if it's important. Probably is. My name, Tom Nookem. Alright, is that everyone? Let's see. Is Diva here? How about Louie? And there's Vine, of course. Great. Well, we're all here. I'll turn it over to you, Mr. Nook. Our 3 adventurers are ready to get started. Chat, how do you guys feel about, like, a purplish, bluish, froggy chair? Yes, of course. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to your new island. My name is Tom Nook, and I'm the founder and president of Nook, Inc. Yes, yes. Today is the first day of your new life on this pristine, lovely island, so congratulations. You are now indentured servants to me for the next foreseeable amount of years. And this is a package deal, As such, Nook Inc. staff will always be here to support you and ensure your comfort and safety, except for the salt mines, we don't cover that. But first things first, yes, yes! I'd like each of you to choose a spot of your own, the first step to putting down some real roots. I'd like you to dream big. I do have some certain connections in construction and real estate, and well, I'm getting ahead of myself, so let's just get started with simple tent, shall we? Please collect your tent from Timmy or Tommy and then choose a spot to place it. Once you've put up your tent, please find your way back here. Use your new map if needed. Oh, well, off you go. I hope you find a great spot. Let's see if there's anything on this little island. No, this island is pretty much inaccessible for now. I kind of want that to be my whore island. Like, I don't want to put Cherry on that island. I want it. Wait, I got it. Don't tell me. You're Vine, right? See? Told you I got it. I'm Diva. Gotta tell you, I'm excited to do this whole island thing, you know? Looks like we're both having trouble deciding where to set up our tents. I mean, it is a pretty big decision. Of course, no matter where we settle down on this little island, at least we'll be neighbors. Visually, this game is very nice. It's chill. It's just, you know, more Animal Crossing with really nice trees. Little volumetric lighting, or, you know, like, I like that I can see the lighting. I don't know what that means, sorry, I'm not making any sense. But, yeah, it's nice. Can't wait to destroy all of it. No, I'm just gonna set it up here for now. First decision has been made. I can't see my mail- I'm gonna have to cut that tree down. My mailbox is totally obscured. Hear me out. Animal Crossing VR. Vinny, just relocate the tree. I will. Someone said I bet that tree is a cherry tree. I got cherries on the island. Fine, you must have found a suitable spot for your tent, The first one back, so I suppose the others must still be searching for just the right location. You know, since you've already done some scouting, the others may appreciate your assistance, yes, yes? I don't care, as long as it's not directly in front of my house, you guys can set up your tents wherever. You already found a good spot, huh? I was just trying to feel for the best spot, but I was having trouble because every spot feels like the best one. I couldn't just sit here thinking it over forever, so I grabbed a stick and threw it, and here's where it landed. So now this is my spot. Okay? I know there's only so far I could throw the stick, but I'm liking this. It's fine. Oh, if you're sure. Actually, let's think about this a little. If I put my tent here... Looks nice, doesn't it? Yeah, it's fine. Awesome. From now on, this won't just be anywhere on the island. It's gonna be my home sweet home. Can't believe I got such an awesome spot. You rock, you know. I wonder how that Louie guy's doing. Might be having as much trouble as I was. Maybe you should go see if he needs some help, too. Don't care, not Scoot. Yo, I'm Louie. You're Vine, right? Nice to meet you. Hoo-ha. Hoo-hoo-ha. What? You already set up your tent? Eh? I'm still trying to find the perfect spot. I'll be doing some serious cardio, so it's gotta have lots of fresh air. I think this spot will do the trick, but I don't know. What do you think? Hoo-ah! It's fine. You think so? Awesome. Okay then, how about we do a little visualization exercise together? If I put my tent here... I like your tent better than my tent, Louie. Pretty cool, right? I now have my very own Donkey Kong. Yeah, Louie's, like, voice in-game should be a little deeper. Alright, looks like we have a winner. I'm gonna put down some stakes right here and never look back. Hoo-hoo-wah! That was a tough decision. You totally saved my glutes. Don't tell me you've already helped Diva out, too. You're like a true champion. I just got here, so I don't have anything ready, but I'm gonna reward you for this once I'm settled in. Well, looks like it's time to sprint back to the plaza. Hoo-hoo-ah! Like a champ. This game is gonna be fun stream, tell you what. Welcome back, everyone. I hope you all found just the right spots to set up your new homes. Of course, you can sleep on it for a while, really get a feel for how it suits you. And with that taken care of, we can move on to more serious business, like throwing an island warming party. We'll have it right here in the plaza with a roaring campfire. We'll just need a few supplies to get started, yes? Since we'll all be living here together, this will be a good test of our teamwork. Let's see. Timmy, Diva, Tommy, and Louie can set up things here in the plaza. Meanwhile, Vine and I will work on gathering firewood, perhaps a little snack. Alright, everyone, let's get to it. How do I harvest their organs? And make, like, Psykite? And... oh wait, that's Rimworld. Different game. I think roughly 10 tree branches should do the trick. You can find them scattered about the island, so when you find one, just press Y to pick it up. Meanwhile, I'll investigate the cherry-like items growing in the trees. I suspect they're real cherries. No shit, Tom Nook. This is Babby tutorial games. You think the developers of Doom are playing this right now? Their reward for shipping the game on time. Well, not really on time, it was delayed. But then again, so was Animal Crossing. Both delayed, both releasing on the same day. Honestly, if I made a game like Doom, I was looking at nothing but Doom for like 4 years or 3.5 years or whatever, I'd probably want to just chill out with a game like Animal Crossing. It's like the perfect opposite. Boy, I didn't realize how close Diva's tent was to my own. Fuck. Thought she was like further down this way. Can I evict villagers and harvest their organs? Oh, good, Vine. Looks like you've managed to collect the tree branches. You found even more than I asked. You only need 10, but I'm sure you'll find a good use for the rest. I'll take what we need off your hands now. Yes, that should be plenty for our campfire. What the fuck are you doing, Louie? You made quick work of that. I'm quite glad that I'll be sharing this desolate island with such a hard worker. Oh ho. And speaking of surviving on a desolate island, our next task is to round up something to snack on. While you're collecting branches, I was evaluating the fruit that seems to be abundant here, and they look like cherries. They smell like cherries. They even taste like cherries. In fact, they are 100% without a doubt genuine cherries, so will you collect 6 of them for me? I'm sure you don't need much guidance here, but just in case, blah blah blah, tutorial. Cherry is with us in spirit. Some very... Just chill visuals, like the little flowers and stuff. Again, this isn't a graphically demanding game. Animal Crossing never has been. But it's real nice. Vinny, I got Scoot. At this point, just tweet all your Scoots to me. If you got a Scoot, tweet them. I'm not happy about it, and I will look on with great envy. Well, I knew you were the right one for the job. Thank you once again. I'll go ahead and take those cherries and get started on preparations. Now, is that everything? Yes, I believe it is. Let's get started with the festivities. Ooga shaka, ooga chaka. At last, allow me to properly welcome you to New Island. This is like when Ayla, Chrono, Luca, Marl, and Robo went to prehistory and hung out and started, like, drink many times. And then, they got drunk. At last, allow me to properly welcome you to your new island. I have participated in many ventures and endeavors over the years, but this may be the most exciting. Helping develop a thriving new community entirely from scratch will truly test my business acumen. Perhaps my skills as an outdoorsman, Ho-ho! Now, we may not have the kind of numbers I originally envisioned, but that just means we'll have to rise to the challenge. I have no doubt that with hard work and perseverance, we'll shape this deserted island into... Well, I suppose we can't call this a deserted island anymore, But what should we call it? Oh, shit. I didn't think about that. Fire Festival? I sense a great opportunity. As the first residents of this island, we should be the ones to name it. I don't think I can name it Whore Island, chat. We should put it to a vote, majority rules, so take a little time to think, and when everyone's ready, I'll present your ideas. Hoot? Oh, Hootie. No, Whore. I'm just gonna call it... So, wait a minute. If I call it Whore, does that call it Whore Island? So, I have to call it Whore Island, right? Like, I don't want it to be Whore Island Island. Caholent? No. I love the name Caholent, but Brian Altano's already got that. Don't include personal info or offensive words. That's not offensive. That's an old nickname. Alright, is everyone ready? Let's try saying our ideas all at the same time. Ready? Go. Rocks a lot is led to biceps. Each one is a potential gem. Now for voting, I'll say each name in order and you can clap for the one you think is best. Vine seems to have the enthusiasm and the naming sensibility, so let's start there. Vine suggested Whore Island. Wow, that's an overwhelmingly positive response. Each and every one of you clapped. I suppose if everyone is in agreement, we could just go with Whore Island. Splendid. Then from now on, this island will be known as Whore Island. I'm gonna get banned from Nintendo. That's it. That's it. I'm never gonna be able to play Animal Crossing or any other game ever again. Since you've proven yourself by naming Whore Island, I'd like to rely on you for other critical decisions we'll need to make on this island. Oh, sure, I'm the best decision maker after that. Yes, yes, I hereby name you the resident representative of Whore Island. Whore is Dutch for here. There you go. It's Dutch. Vine, could you please say a word or two as the new spokesperson for your neighbors? A word or two. So, we've settled on a name for our island. We've selected our resident representative. It's been a big day, but it's gotten rather late, so let's have a toast. It's a cherry juice. Everyone have a beverage in hand? It's fresh juice made from cherries, our new resident representative harvested on this very island. Then, without further ado, a toast to Whore Island and the happiness of its residents. Cheers. Vacation juice. This really is Fire Festival. Nice tambourine, man. Having fun, I'm gonna kick off a new workout routine tomorrow, so I'm taking it easy tonight. Hoo-ah! Gotcha beat, sorry. Whore Island. This is gonna be rad, you know? Yes, rad. Change the R to a different letter. Ah, Vine, having a good time? Yes? I know this is a bit much, so if you feel like taking a short nap in your tent, by all means go ahead. We'll keep the fire burning. First, you'll probably want this. It's your very own camping cot. You'll want to set it up in your tent before you lie down. Oh, and there are a few packages waiting in your tent as well, Just a few items that you might be useful. To open packages and use the things inside, press A. And when you're ready, you can move L to crawl to bed and stuff. We got another big day ahead of us tomorrow, so rest up as much as you can tonight. Yes, yes, yes. So that's all from me for now. Sweet dreams, Vine.
This game is too cute.
Oh, I like this. Instead of locking to different, you know, predetermined spots, you can rotate the camera smoothly. That's a nice new feature. I like, people that don't play Animal Crossing must be utterly confused about the excitement. Someone in my chat is probably like, why is this dude excited about being able to rotate a camera smoothly around a player? Like, there's gotta be some, like, severe confusion. Rest my head for a little while. Yes. There's just, I don't know, man. I've been playing Animal Crossing since the first one came out on the GameCube. Well, there was originally Animal Forest on the N64, but that didn't come over to the United States, so Animal Crossing on the GameCube was the first one we got that was localized. And it was a great game. KK, hi. And I loved it, and I played a lot of it. That's where I first got Scoot. But I also really enjoyed Wild World. New Leaf, you've seen me play a million times on stream. And City Folk I played probably the least amount of, but it was still good. So it looks like you've decided to make your own way in the world. Get out there, explore new frontiers. It's all the way right, Daddy-o. You don't need to live by anyone else's rules but your own. The world was made for exploring, you know? Living free, being out there, it's a great feeling. Yeah. But take it from a cat who's been on the road. You're not a cat. How many people have said that already on their streams? Being by your lonesome can grind on the soul. You've got to make friends along the way. Rambling this crazy world of Squaresville without some pals. Yeah, man. Friends are where it's at. But just not now. You know, you probably want to stay in your tent for a couple months. Speaking of rambling, I'm doing a bit of that myself. My bad. Maybe it's about time for you to wake up to your new life. Oh, but listen up. That rap I just gave you about your friends? It's pretty key. You dig this island life a whole lot more if you share it with some friends. If that's your scene. Yeah, an island paradise with your best pal sounds pretty groovy to me. Cool. When you wake up, you'll be in sync with real time. Dig that island life. I'll catch you later. When you wake up, it will be nearly 1 AM, and none of your villager friends will be awake, and you can do nothing. Have fun. Just checking Twitter, and the amount of people that are tweeting at me that they have Scoot and or Cherry is, like, mind-blowing. Are you in there? Oh, I hope I haven't woken you abruptly, but I do wish to discuss something with you. Yes, yes, I'll be here when you're ready. Ah, there you are. I hope you had a pleasant nap. Or, well, I suppose it was a bit more than a nap, wasn't it? It's a brand new day. I slept that long? Oh ho ho. Yes, it's quite normal to be worn out from such a long trip and a major life event. Speaking of which, I have a few more things that you might find useful as you adjust to life in our little paradise. First, you'll need one of these, yes? Shit, that's gotta be at least $800. It's your very own Nook phone. I had these made especially for island residents. I wanted to make sure it's working right, so could you try turning it on for me? Hmm? Mental. Good, good. Looks like you're getting good reception as well. Feel free to put it away now. Don't you dare look at your phone while I'm talking to you. Say, Vine, have you ever used a smartphone before? I have one of my own. Very good, then this should be a breeze for you. In fact, I think you'll find it much more useful than the phone you already have. Unga bunga, cavemen thawed. Play Animal Crossing, no phone, unga bunga. I have one more thing for you. It's your itemized bill. I was gonna make an Encino Man reference, but I don't think very many people know what the fuck that is. It's a Brendan Fraser caveman thaw-out movie, you know. So this includes everything: airfare, accommodations, labor tax, and of course your Nook phone, bringing your grand total to the modest sum of 49,800 bells. That 800 was for the phone. Vinny, Encino Man was Pauly Shore? I thought Brendan Fraser was a caveman. Okay. It was both. Oh, they were both in it. Got it, thanks. Yes, yes, well then, wait. You don't have any bells? I can't believe I didn't think of this. Ah, of course. Well, no need to worry. I was prepared for exactly this type of tricky situation. For the getaway package, you can pay your fees with miles instead of the standard bells. I call this extremely helpful service the Nook Mileage Program. Nook Mileage? Well, it is quite extraordinary if I do say so myself. With the Nook Mileage Program, you can earn miles by simply living your life here on Hoor Island! I dare say the more you enjoy your island life, the more Nook miles you can earn. And you can use them to pay back your move-in fees and much, much more. So the bottom line is, you need 49,800 bells to pay your move-in fees. But with this new service, would you believe it? It only comes to 5,000 miles. I'll just go ahead and register you so you can pay in miles. Yes, but there are more details available within your Nook phone. Just open Nook Miles app, and you'll see that you've earned some miles just for traveling to this island and joining the program. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must get back to a few other matters. But let me heartily congratulate you once again on your arrival. I'm so happy to have you as a resident of Hoor Island and a client of Nook Inc. And my indentured servant for life. My new life is underway. I can do whatever I want. Woohoo. I can't shoot, though. I have to play Doom to shoot. From now on, island time will match the flow of time in the real world. Do not touch power when you see autosave. You can also save and quit your game pressing minus. Congratulations on your big move. We hope you enjoy your new island. To celebrate this fresh start, we'd like to give you a gift that is sure to come in handy. Thanks, Nintendo. When do I get to pay real money for more gifts? I got a Nintendo Switch. Damn Nintendo. Imagine that, Nintendo just sent everyone, like, a free Nintendo Switch. That Animal Crossing Switch looks pretty fucking cool. I'm not gonna lie. More meta advertising. Resident Evil 3 had a poster for Resident Evil 3 in the game. Take my very first photo. I want to blink, though. I'm not much of a photographer. I'm gonna wait for the blink. Fuck. That wasn't even close. I'm gonna be deleting a lot of pictures tomorrow. Yes! Yes! I got it first try. For those wondering why we like Animal Crossing, that's it, right there. Nook Miles. Get them for completing activities, and then you trade those miles for various perks and goods. Make the most out of island life. So, you traveled a long way to move into our little island, and you were enrolled in the Nook Mileage program, so you earn your first miles. 500. Good. So I need to catch 10 fishies while fishing for fishies to get more. Gregarious Greetings Initiative aims to reward you with Nook Miles for chatting with residents. Catching bugs. Flowers. Hoard reward. Put more furniture in your house. I need one more for that one. Island Shutterbug. Oh, I got another one for taking pictures. Bulletin board benefits. I gotta post in the bulletin board. Is that a noose? Exterior decorator. First custom design. Don't create anything that infringes on others' rights. Chat, do not infringe Vinesauce or me. But if you have anything cool that you want to show me, maybe I can use it. Hopeless. Endless. Oh, no, it's better. It's hopless endless. It just means it can't hop. It's fine. And we'll have this thing paid off in no time. Passport. This information may be seen. Comment. Add a short comment. I'm gonna do the Liam Gallagher thing. Hey, step right up! Come on, you know! I'll be taking that. Some really easy miles to claim. You can use the amiibo cards at resident services. I mean, the only resident I want is Scoot. Rescue service. Oh, if you, like, are terrible. Like, you get stuck in a rock somewhere, you can call rescue services. Cherry. No! No, I'm good. No! You're out late. Fine, thanks a ton for earlier. I got my tent all set up and running thanks to that pep talk. The brochure said we'd be living on an uninhabited island, so I was all ready to go solo, you know? I could totally go for having a rock star like you around, though. Let me know if you need anything. Are you missing a glove, perhaps? I was thinking about how to thank you. I came up with a recipe for a leaf umbrella. Alright, so the first thing I thought when I got here was, now that's a lot of weeds. That's where I got the idea. It's a DIY project that uses weeds. A smoke frog. If you've never done a DIY project, you should ask Tom Nook to help you out. He's doing free DIY demos over at Resident Services. What's up, you know? Come on, you know! Lay it on me. Tom Nook's doing signups for a DIY demo session. Probably like the PAX demo. Imagine them doing a PAX demo for this game and just having it be like 15 minutes of learning the tutorial crafting service and not any of the fun stuff. Like, finding gloves across the map. Oh, it was exactly that, yeah. Must be sleepy time. No, wake up! Damn it, Louie. Are these all weeds? Man, this place needs some serious de-weeding. I guess it was a deserted island. I like that you can carry many, many, many stacks now instead of just like a couple. There's already like a lot of inventory room. I think there's gonna be more that you can upgrade later. Can you rotate the camera outside like you did in the tent? No. So you have... oh, moon looks nice. You got a couple of options. You got this, you got zoom up, and you got look up. That's it. Very, very, very basic. Which, I've always said Animal Crossing would be nice with a third-person option. So it could be like Fortnite. Damn, we need a gardener. I need to set one of my villagers on priority 1 for gardening, cutting weeds. Let me create a post. You know what, chat? I'm just gonna, like, use my touch pad. I'm gonna create a post. You won't see it, but you'll see it when the... you know. Come on, you know! Just give me a second here. I'm gonna... I have, what are those things? Conductive... things? Why can't I use my words? I don't know what's happening. It's, stylus. Conductive stylus. Where is the conductive stylus? Good. Lost it. Excellent. Vinny can't see. I know, I have the switch in my hand. I'm using handheld mode so I can use the touchscreen. Alright, so fine. Finger it is. This isn't... really indicative of my full potential as an artist, as many of you know. I tried to draw Lenny, but I just kind of drew fingers with dots on them. My full potential as an artist would have been me drawing the rest of the hand. I'll be taking those miles now, thank you. What did it say? Influence? Oh, that's me. Ah! Hey Vine, welcome, welcome. As you can see, it's quite cozy in here. Funny how cozy doesn't always mean comfortable, Let me know if you need advice on how to spend your time on this island or anything else. If you need some advice about basic island materials, you should talk to Timmy. He can help you procure some of the essentials for thriving in our little power. I need an axe, please. If you want to earn some bells, he has some rather generous policies of purchasing just about anything. Not strictly advisable from a business perspective, but quite generous, yes, yes. One more important thing. I'm offering a free DIY workshop that can help you really build out your island experience. I think it would be quite useful, so I do hope you take me up on it. I see you've discovered my DIY workbench. Yes, yes, the DIY workshop. Each participant will make and keep their own... Where do you go to the bathroom on this island? Is there toilets? Their own tools and receive a set of... in the river. DIY recipes. I think it will be quite useful for island life, So I shall put you down for the next available session. Okay. Yes, yes. That's the spirit. The island spirit. I happen to be free right this very moment, so let's get started. Vinny, they're animals. Well, I'm not. I'm humanimal. And I require, like a squirt. Like a bidet. They don't. I bidet. I bedoo. Welcome to my- I'm so sorry, chat. I'm so sorry. This really, there's a lot of people here right now, and you don't need to be. You can be anywhere else, and then you come here and you have to hear that shit. Welcome to my DIY workshops. I suppose workshop is overselling it a bit. When you see how simple it is to DIY or do it yourself, you'll understand what I mean. The basic idea is to gather materials, follow a recipe, and craft using a workbench like this one. Today we'll be constructing a fishing rod using common materials that you can find anywhere, yes? For this particular recipe, we require a mere 5 tree branches. It is admittedly a little flimsy. Come see me once you've collected the material. It's good materials. Someone said lost 20k viewers, lol. But that would mean I have negative 10k viewers. How does that work? What does that mean? If you have negative 10k viewers? Does that mean that 10k people are telling other people not to watch me? It means you had 30k and now you have 10k. I see what you mean. I like my version better. Where I had 10k and now I have negative 10k. 10k doesn't even sound like a real word anymore. 10k. What does 10k mean in another language? I'm sure it means something. T-E-N-K-E with the fucking tilde above it. It sounds like it would be thank you in maybe some other language. Danke. Danke. It's German. Danke. Ah, Vine. Found the necessary materials. Well then, let's get started on crafting the fishing rod. Yes, yes, to begin, just select a project from the workbench and get started. Go ahead, give it a try!
This game is hard. How does one play this game?
Flimsy fishing rod. And this is basically what PAX was showing of Animal Crossing, in my understanding. I didn't actually wait online for the demo, but as people were playing it, it was this. There's just one last thing. I have a few common DIY recipes for you free of charge. I'll just need to send them over to your Nook phone. Would you mind opening it up? Oh man. Animal Crossing and technology. Free, he says. That'll be another 10,000 bells. 100 bells each time you use the phone. Wouldn't be surprised. My first 100 bells. Oh fuck, I sent a text. Uh-oh. It's gone. Vinny, keep shaking them. Oh, you can shake a lot. Shake, shake. What game had a spin mechanic where you would, like, twirl the stick and the character would spin? Pokemon. Right, okay. Show you, I'm master. I've been playing Hades, I know how to fish. This is master angler, I am. I'm every way I am. Yes, I caught a black bass, the most metal of all fish. Black bass. Metal? Like a black bass? What are you doing? What does that mean? I caught a stone. Now it's all mineral. Oh. Carl, you're an idiot. Play a record. I like that you can shake trees while you have your fishing rod out. I was gonna say just rod. While you have your rod out, but that would have been weird. Nope. Not the bees. Not this time. I like that someone has to actually compose anxiety music in Animal Crossing. Like, that's someone's job. And what's the context for this one? Oh, bees. Alright, thanks. Anyway, crafting system is new for anyone who's new to the series. And, it's just another way to do things. How could I forget? I should give you a brief explanation about that terminal. That is our Nook stop. It's a terminal for services that will further enhance your island life. At the moment, Nook stop? At the moment, you can use 2 services, Vine. First is Nook Shopping. It's a catalog shopping service for items that can be hard to find on an island. Second, Terminal serves as an automatic bell dispenser, or ABD, for the Bank of Nook. We're also working on a service by which you'll be able to redeem Nook miles for various things. Please take advantage of these wonderful services. Quite beneficial indeed, yes, yes. Once per day, accessing Nook Stop will award you daily bonus miles. Oh. Elephant Slide? That's in the game, but Froggy Chair is not? And I gotta get that. Vine, hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I found a creature. Oh, what a catch. I do believe this is a black bass. Sorry, bass. If this island can support a black bass, who knows what other fantastic creatures we might find living here. Vine, I have an idea. An old friend of mine runs a museum. I'd love to send it to him for a closer look. Would you be okay with that? Okay! Thank you. I promise that I'll take extra good care of your black bass. In this tiny little bag. Oh, that reminds me. This is in no way tied to your generous donation just now, but I have a useful app to show you. Critterpedia. Centerpedia. I sent you the Critterpedia app. It's a terrific resource for an aspiring island researcher such as yourself. With this one app, you'll get all the important details about the bugs and fish you catch. Yes, yes. I do hope you continue to fill it with your discoveries and share them with me, too. I'm sure I'll be able to come up with some kind of additional reward, Vinny, go to the airport to get Scoot. I'm in no rush. We can get Scoot. Scoot will be here. That much I know. When Scoot be here, who know be here, but not now. It doesn't matter. Oh, you have to actually, like, read the cards. Oh, I see. I see. Honestly, I'm surprised crafting wasn't in Animal Crossing before this. It's just such an obvious thing for this game. Can I really not find 100 bells? Okay. Are there any microphones on the Switch? Or the Switch controllers? Your order will be delivered shortly to your home through the mail. Man, even in Animal Crossing, everyone's doing their shopping online. Welcome, welcome. Don't waste any time, do you? We're still setting up, but for starters, we intend to offer a small selection of goods to our island residents. Space is limited right now, but we'll try to have some fresh stock each and every day. I'm sure you're busy, but feel free to look at some of the items we're thinking of selling. Great! Sleeping bag and barbecue. Oh. Oh, there's this stuff too. I can't afford any of it. We'll also buy things, including stuff you've gathered on the island. Because we want to support efforts to beautify the island, we'll even pay you a little bit in return for any weeds or trash you bring in. Nice. Oh, how silly of me to forget. I need to give you a brief introduction for that box there. That is a recycle box for all the island residents to use. We'll be using it for items removed during construction and such. Yes, if you see anything you like, feel free to take it right on home. If the box gets full, we'll get rid of the oldest items first, so don't delay in picking out what you want. I'll take that. Cardboard box. Snakey! Snakey, you need to use the box. Oh, Vine, it's great to see you. The campfire was a lot of fun. We're here all night, so feel free to stop by if you need to talk about anything island-related. I'll be out and about during the day, checking in with everyone, seeing how folks are doing. If you're ever unsure about what you want to do, what you should do, don't hesitate to stop me for a chat. I could just make a fuckload of weed brellas. And then just sell them. That is how stonks work. Internet surfer. I want the title of Butthole Surfer instead. It's a band, chat. Maybe some of you have never heard of that band, and that would probably came across as a very weird statement, but don't worry about it. Critterpedia. Oh, look at that. You even get to see their full details and art and everything. That's nice. A lot of fish and bugs. If you eat fruit, you will work faster? I don't know if that's true. That's just what someone in chat just said. Hang on a sec. How'd you get in here? Could have swore I locked the front door. It doesn't matter. We're still getting set up here, so there's no flights today. Sorry about that. Should be open for flights tomorrow, though, so be sure to come on back then. Alright. No Scoot tonight. Hey, you showed up, you know? Let's talk. Kinda moved here on a whim. I'm not sure I brought enough bells with me, you know? Like, you hear deserted island and you think you're not even gonna need money. Well, yeah, I need a plan. I heard I can get bells selling fruits and weeds and stuff to Timmy. If I do that, maybe I'll be alright. Give Tom more critters. Alright, I will fetch Tom more critters. The sounds of the ocean are very nice and calming. I feel calm! Sorry. Yeah, cans that look like fish, yeah! This empty can could be repurposed. I've got an idea for a DIY recipe. Big lad. Yes! Sea bass. No, wait, it's at least a C+. God, their puns are getting worse. They ran out of all the good ones years ago. Like, Vinny tier puns. Yes. Caught a dab. Not bad. Thank God there wasn't a custom dab animation for catching a dab fish. There's a lot of dab emotes in Twitch chat right now. From many, many different channels. I don't know what it is. It's just a movement that a human body can do. It's the way you move your arms into a weird position, and you move your head down. That's all it is, but yet it fills me with rage, and I don't know why. I think it's the connotation. It's the implication. I am Boomer Sauce, that's right. I don't know how to dab, chat. My arms don't make those things. They don't do them things. Caught a freshwater goby. Time to go bye-bye. Wait, what? Goby? Goby? Go bye-bye? Goby? Go goodbye? Goodbye? I haven't seen any insects. This camera is good for fish. That one right there. That's more like... This is more classic Animal Crossing. A little bit. This is more New Leaf. Fuck! Boy, I can't wait until I get more island. Can't wait to build my house on... See, now that's... This is Hoor Island, so what's that? What's that little island called? Boop! Hoor Inlet, Slut Island, Flavor Town. DLC for this game wouldn't be too hard to do. Like, even if it's just like a little update with like 40 more recipes. I mean, yeah, it would be like, you know, they'd have to model all the stuff in, but it seems like they could probably do some... You could probably do some decent updates for this game if they wanted to. There's tons of DLC coming. Perfect game for it. Caught a squid. It's off the hook. Splatoon reference. Very nice. Also, that is a very, like, detailed squid. It's weird seeing all this stuff on Switch graphics, because we went from 3DS to Switch. Like, the best visuals were either City Folk on the Wii or the 3DS version. I'm not really sure. I guess the 3DS had the better visuals. Alright, goodbye, squid. Thank you for your service, faithful flimsy fishing rod. Oh, wow. So that's what happens. It's Breath of the Wild Animal Crossing edition. We got all the wrong updates! All the wrong changes from Breath of the Wild! What's that? You want a big expansive world? You want an incredible physics system? Gorgeous vistas? Nope. Nah, your ship breaks, dog. Should I craft something? Yeah, let's craft some bullshit. Whatever. Craft this bullshit. Kinda hoping to find that other boot so I can get some big boot. Oh, gotta craft another fishing rod too. Ah, Vine, hello, hello. What would you like to talk to me about? I found more creatures. Splendid, let's have a look. Wow, what a catch. I do believe this is a squid. Would you mind if I sent this along? By the way, have you been taking advantage of my DIY workbench lately? I have. That's great! Come to think of it, I did see you tinkering around over there just a moment ago. That reminds me, I've been meaning to share more DIY recipes with you. Mind turning on your phone? Thanks, man. I can't wait to build a basement graveyard. Like I did last time. Sent you a number of DIY recipes that require wood along with the recipe to craft an axe. Yes, I think an axe would come in quite useful on this island. Because so many other things are made of wood, I hope you keep bringing me new discoveries to examine. It's all part of the island experience. Yes, yes. There you go, Bagoba. Just send that along to the museum. Belongs in a museum! It's my Harrison Ford impression. I'm sure you're aware. Red hyacinth bag. Just a little sampling of the product we sell. Go ahead and do some planting. After a few days, you'll have beautiful blooming flowers. Give it a whirl. Shame I can't, like, deposit multiple. Remember the flower samples I gave you? I forgot to mention something. The flowers will grow, will be very strong. They'll spring up even if you just plant them and forget them. But if you water them each day, that's when something magical happens. Watering opens up the possibility of propagating and crossbreeding your flowers to develop rare colors. Rare colors? What? How might you water them? Well, I've just sent you a DIY recipe for watering can. I like the progression in New Horizons so much more than previous Animal Crossing games so far. It's just a new dopamine hit every, like, 14 seconds. And then you're like, oh, well, I don't have the recipe materials yet, but soon I will. It really makes every part of the island, every little thing you find, just becomes 10 times more interesting. Well, maybe 1.5 times more interesting. Hold the phone, someone's calling. Blathers, is that you? Oh, what a splendid timing. Do you remember the venture we discussed? Well, it's come to fruition. Currently stationed on an island that we've decided to call Hooer Island. Yes, yes, the local fauna are just as abundant as expected, just as I told you. How many precisely? Well, there's no way of knowing just yet, but I've received, let's see, 5 outstanding specimens so far. What, seriously? Well, that's very exciting. Oh, but you'll have to excuse me, I'm with a customer right now. He's moving in. Sorry to keep you waiting, that was my friend Blathers, the one who curates the museum. Believe it or not, he's going to come to our little island and help us identify and preserve local creatures. But I could use your help, fine. Since you've done so much scouting and collecting already, would you be able to help find a spot for Blathers? In a good-sized space to really build out a world-class museum, so do keep that in mind. This is exciting, it's all coming together. Well, I need something across the rivers, like the vaulting pole. That would be helpful. Game resets at 5 AM, by the way. What does that mean? Oh, that's when the day begins. I see, thank you. Also, I like that this place is open at currently 1:30, excuse me, AM. I always had that issue with previous Animal Crossing games until New Leaf's update, where I'm a night owl, clearly. I like to stream late, and I couldn't do much because everyone was sleeping and the stores were closed. So it seems like I could still get a lot done. It's open 24/7. So I'm gonna just do a couple more things in this game and then switch over to Doom. I know many of you would prefer to see me stream Animal Crossing, and some definitely want to see Doom, but there's only so much I can do at night, and I'm happy to, you know, just check out the game for a little bit and then play a fuckload of it tomorrow. So, that's what we'll do. I've been anticipating Doom just as much, so this is gonna be equally exciting for me. Don't forget to put Blathers down. Yeah, I gotta do that, that's correct. That's a good idea. Again, I would love to put Blathers' museum across the river. Gotta put him down. Sorry, Luigi. Oh no, Mario, what did he do? He pecked my eye out, Luigi. I got no eye. Wait, so my goal now would be to get that, the vaulting stick. Does anyone know how to get that? Blathers gives you the pole item. You can move buildings later. You can move the museum later. Cool, thanks. Wood and softwood. Oh god, there's different types of wood. That noise when you claim Miles sounds like the beginning of Hyrule Field from Ocarina of Time. Like, just as the day begins. A little bit. I respect wood. I respect wood. Starting my own company called Latte Larry's, where you can come and have a cup of coffee and respect some wood. Well, wait a minute, I want to knock this damn tree down. I guess I need a better... I might need a better axe for that. Eat fruit, then chop. Only shovel? Mental. Little pill bug. Yes! I caught a pill bug. That's a tough act to swallow. Oh. Every time I see the word yes in this game, I can't help but think of Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, that's actually quite good. It's fine. It's got 2 trees perfectly in the front, but it had to get rid of a couple trees. I'll let Blathers know he can move in as soon as he wants. I'd hate to see you push yourself too far, but no fur off my nose if you want to rack up those Nook miles and pay me back quickly. Got a few tips? Alright, let me just, clear up some inventory space real quick. There it is. I need softwood for that. You can have this bug. Never mind. I'll keep the bug in my pocket. Boot can be crafted into new shoes. Wait, are you implying we can do some new boot goofing? Just saying new boot goofing gets you claimed. Save, sell gold? Okay, I can do that. But first... Now we're good. Almost home. Vinny, eat fruit for easy miles. Tomorrow. Man, sucks that that tree's there for now, but we'll get rid of it eventually. Let's put this campfire here. And... that's the first day. I definitely can see myself doing more of this. If Doom didn't come out, I might play more of it, but I'm just gonna play a fuckload of it tomorrow. I love it. I love it so far. It's what I want from Animal Crossing. It's exactly what I want. It's like, got some really good quality of life improvements. It's gonna make playing this a little bit easier, a little bit less of a hassle. Beautiful. Vinny, are you gonna stream it during the day so we get daytime gameplay? I'm gonna try. Pretty good. Definitely worth the wait. Well, Animal Crossing, see you soon. Chat, this is the birth of a lot of Animal Crossing streams yet again. It's a glorious time for video games. Hi, and welcome to Early Animal Crossing. You may hear my dishwasher. That's the name of the game. Early Animal Crossing, : you may hear my dishwasher. Yeah, it took a lot of restraint not to play this game, but I figured let me do the bulk of the beginning of the game all on stream before I start going off on my own and playing it. Vin, are you okay in New York City? Yeah, I'm fine. Just like I said, just home. Let me get a beverage. Enjoy the intro. I'll be right back. Vinny, you sound a little different. Wait, do I sound a little younger and older? Interesting. I'm also now broadcasting at a better bitrate. I did sleep very well, thank you. Last night was a good sleep. Instead of RimWorld keeping me up, I played Doom Eternal before bed so that I had pleasant dreams instead. Vinny, you sound like you're about to sell me Crystal Skull vodka. Incorrect, it's called Crystal Head vodka. Absolutely 100% incorrect. But yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to see much of a difference in Animal Crossing, but Doom's gonna look better. I got some better bitrate, and I've got a different, graphics processing thing, or whatever. So, it'll look good. And you'll probably get some excellent detail on Tom Nook's face. But, yeah, it's gonna work a lot better with games that move fast. Cause I watched my footage of Doom last night, and the audio was slightly ahead. Not a big deal, I can fix that next time, no problem. And I thought the visuals got a little smeared, so I figured out, with the help of Desert and Sphinx, how to do it, and it's good. Vinny, your voice is faster. I love when I first start streaming, and people are like, Vinny, what's your voice? Why is it faster, younger, and older? And I still don't understand what it means. Okay, so daily ritual of doozy. A doozy of an island announcement. The Hoor Island Airport is now open for business. Starting today, you can use online or local communication to fly to other islands for a visit. Video game mom. Whenever I see a plane, I think of you and wave at those airborne strangers with all my might. I had no idea how many flights took off each day. My arm is exhausted. I mean, this isn't in poor taste, right? If anything, it's a PSA. Hello there. I like how Timmy and Tommy just wander. Have you spent much time exploring the beach? Fine. Timmy in resident services will buy any of the shells that wash up there, so you should collect some. There are also some clams that are buried in the sand. To find them, watch the beach very closely, dig them up with a shovel when you see water sprouting up. So there's some good clamming to be done, Vine. Alright, clam yourself. Someone said that's cool and all, but where's Scoot? There will be Scoot. I know we have the earlier stream chat here, but I'm watching you, chat. You better be on your best behave. What's this? I guess I need a shovel for that? It's a glowing spot. Do these rocks regenerate? So if I eat a cherry... The glowing spots were in the first game. They look different though, no? The rock just is destroyed. I don't want to destroy all my rocks. They grow back. Vinny, don't break them. They do every day. They regenerate one a day. Okay, so no more breaking rocks. We need some more wood. So I can build some extra things. But yeah, I've only played this about 2 hours last night, almost. Oof. Goodbye, flimsy axe. Nice knowing ya. I need to hire someone on this island to pick all these weeds, my god. You can sell a bunch of weeds to Timmy for Nook miles. Yeah, I think I did some of that last night. I'm not sure if I got the best chivo for it, but... let's go visit Blathers real quick. This will be the museum at some point, I guess. Who? A pleasure to meet you. My name is Blathers. I'm exceedingly interested in the ecosystem of this island, thus I have come to conduct research, if you will. I plan to exhibit these creatures, as well as those you gave Tom Nook, in the museum upon its completion. I lack the number of exhibits needed to secure permission to open a museum proper. Empty display cases will not do, and I'm told. Display cases with something to display, that is another matter, which is where you come in. What? Allow me to explain. You see, it is not only insects and fish I plan to display in my esteemed institution, but fossils, too. Wow, 5 Animal Crossing games later, and I didn't know that. I knew that. There. You see, with wood gathered from Hoor Island, one can make a lengthy, vaulting pole. Spa. This pole can be used to propel oneself across the river. Up and over you go, hooty-hoo. I sent DIY schematics for a shovel to dig fossils from the ground as well, which brings me to my point. Please, Vine, cross the river and seek out these ancient relics. A pill bug? The horror, the repugnance, good heavens. 14 donations left. Arnold posted a new thing today. You know, Arnold's been going mental by posting stuff on his Twitter for, you know, all this quarantine stuff, right? You know this thing that's been going around, chat, of the celebrities being completely tone deaf and singing Imagine, you know, in their mansions? The thing that everyone seems to be united in hating. If you try. Check this out.
Get up, come on, get down with it, this sickness. Yeah, look at this, I have a donkey here. He's looking at the pool.
Imagine all.
Down with it, this. Get up, come on, get down with it, this sickness. Yeah, look at this, I have a donkey here.
Thanks, Arnold. Someone said, okay, this is fake, but still good. I don't want to ruin the illusion. But yeah, it's fake. It's Will Sasso, who's got a really fucking good comedy Arnold impression. The illusion has been spoosioned. But why do the trees have different types of wood? Ah! Always, it's kind of strange. But boy, this game is nice and peaceful, and it looks fantastic in the evening hours, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, love the environmental light diffusion so much. Vinny, did you scan Scoot's amiibo yet? No, I will. Oh, you mean the card, right? Yeah, I will. Scoot will be here. Vinny, why is my sky greener than yours? Pollution? Where's your town? What are you guys producing? You guys down with the sickness over at your island? Time zones, kryptonite. It's kryptonite fog from Superman 64. It's in a virtual world to stop Superman. I would like to build a storage unit as quickly as possible. You might want to keep Bella away from your island. The plague rat will never be a part of this island. Vinny, you're gonna want a house first? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. I thought maybe I could get a storage unit, you know, like a little dresser or something. Wait, so the glowing spots were definitely in the game? They weren't just, like, little holes? Were they glowy holes? Vinny, plant it again. Vinny, no. Is it too late? It's too late to replant that? Why is chat angry? I don't know, you know, you gotta play the game a specific way sometimes. You're supposed to plant 10,000 bells in those. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have that anyway. Thanks, though. You're looking out for me, chat. You know, I appreciate that. You just want me to have the best island experience possible. If you plant, it produces money. Well, that was like that in the older games. It's cool. Where's there it is. Yeah, butterfly. Yes! Tiger butterfly. I've earned my stripes. This is the first time I've seen the rest of the island, chat. And we're full, so I need to fish up another boot so I can build the boots. But I'm gonna sell some crap first. You want some weeds? Should I sell the gold nugget? Maybe? Any reason not to? You'll get another one. Yeah, I don't have the room for it right this second, so I'm gonna sell it. I mean, my inventory's already clusterfucked. And yet I can't think of a single thing. You know what? Fuck you, Umbrella. What do you have for sale? You've got a picnic basket and a director's chair. Oh, right, flowers and DIY for beginners, flimsy axe, flimsy watering can, slingshot. I guess I have all that already. Boy, you just get Nook miles for everything. I think I sold enough weed. Yeah, I got enough. Sold enough weed to get 300. I'm almost ready to pay off my tent. Just need to, like, get one more thing. Oh, well, there it is. Vinny, what's your Switch friend code? I want you to appreciate that I appreciate you, chat member, but that is gonna be something that isn't really gonna happen. I barely play games online. I really don't, I've already gotten probably about 40-50 requests for that. So I can't keep up. You know what I mean? I'm sorry. Vinny, you can open your island with a password so people don't get your friend code. Well, I don't really want to open my island. It's gonna be like Smash where, like, you know, 400 people try to get in and then everyone complains that they can't get in. I'm good to just play the game like this. It's fine. You'd like to pay your moving fees. Very well, you owe 5,000 miles. Well, here you go. Thank you so much. Indeed, that is 5,000 miles and not a mile less. With that, your move-in fees have been paid in full. This is a happy day for us both. Yes, yes, you're free and clear of debt, living on a thriving scenic island. What could be better? A house would be better. That wasn't actually a rhetorical question. Let me be more specific. How is that tent treating you? Could be better. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But no one ever said that developing an island paradise would be easy, but we don't do things because they're easy, We do them because they are profitable. Tom Nook is a Ferengi. As fun as living in a tent can be, a house gives you more space, helps you put down roots. Now, building a house means taking out a new loan, the amount of 98,000 bells, so what do you think? Ready to build your own home? Yeah. One more thing, homeowners get automatic Nook mileage program upgrade. Give me one moment, I'd like to place my house someplace else, though. I want to put it on the island. Also, I have the app for designs. If anyone has any cool designs, you can tweet them over to me. Especially a Danny DeVito app. Not app. Is there a Danny DeVito app? I'd download that app. Danny DeVito flag. Nook Miles Plus. Plant trees. Plant flower seeds. Catch a horse mackerel. Redeem Nook Miles. Earn bells by selling items. Well, there's a million ways to get these miles, huh? Damn. You get miles for getting miles. So chat, the house is gonna be built here. Or, like, I'd like to build it on this island. I want my own island. You can move it later. Okay. Yeah, you really start off with so little in this particular iteration of Animal Crossing, but it just makes earning everything that much more rewarding. The pockets are full. Wait, no, I already have... No? Can't stack the Venus combs? I love that you can see the islands in the distance. Which one of you has the island in the left there? Vinny, your bells. Alright. Yeah. Hell's bells.
Satan's calling for you!
Best rock graphics I've ever seen in Animal Crossing. I need to do fishing to get another boot. Yeah, this game's definitely a nice looking game. Peaceful. Peacefully nice looking. Simple. Oh wow, boot! Oh, that was a conch. And not what I thought was a Venus comb. I don't know, yeah, I guess I'm just gonna wear 2 shitty boots. Buy the inventory upgrade with 5k miles. Oh man, we're a little far from that, sadly, but yeah, I'd like to. Now I have the fucking disgusting river boots. Someone said the hoarding has begun. Yes, it has. Definitely would like that inventory upgrade. For sure. Trash fishing! Wow, you even get miles for just, like, garbage. I can appreciate that. This game, hoard rewarder. There's a reward for hoarding. God, I had a present. It's just pears. Okay, I'll sell those. Make some extra bellage. Did I not sell this gold nugget? I was positive I sold this gold nugget. Is this too close to another tree? Vinny, you can move the tree now. Do I have to eat a cherry? Vinny, plant the nugget? Do you- wait, no. No. Gold tree? No, I don't believe that for a second. Beautiful. You saw a tree? I like the tree relocation program that we have going on here. Big fan. Mental. Absolutely mental that you can do that. Fuck. It's okay, I didn't really like the spot that was in anyway. It was preventing me from... like, moving a bit. Vinny, I dug a hole then buried a shovel in it in this game so that my shovel breaks. I could be mad at myself because I can't get to the extra shovel without first making a new shovel. What the fuck are you talking about? Do you need assistance? Is life alert not working? I guess you just build a new shovel then dig up the old shovel. There's no such thing as a shovel tree. Hey, Louie, how you doing? Yo, I'm pumped about that spot you helped me pick out for my tent. Thanks for the push. I hope we can keep looking out for each other like this. It's good to have buddies. Hoo-hoo-ah. Alright, I've got something here for you. Hoo-hoo-ah. Thanks again for finding a place for my place. That explorer's hat is perfect for Hoor Island. You can try it on by pressing X to open up your pockets, then pressing A to select the item you want. Choose where. Thank you. Uncle Luigi. I'll wear the hat for now. Just to free up inventory room. I don't want to, like, get rid of it while this dude's, like, right here. But that was very nice of you. In fact, why don't we have another conversation? What do you need? Hey, isn't that the hat I gave you? Looks great, really shows off your head muscle. I just want to jog laps around the island and catch fish and bugs and lift, and lift. Hoo-hoo-ah! Can't wait for Scoot to show up. And they will become natural rivals. Vinny, do you think Scoot will remember you? No. The detail-mores of my existence have been lost forever. Yeah, there's a brain wipe every time a new Animal Crossing game comes out. It's like reincarnation. Yeah, detail-mores. It's more details than details, which has the word less in it. In my dream, at least, it did. A while back. Some of you already know this. Most of you already know this, but I had a dream, like, a week ago, that the word details was spelled different, and I invented a new word, because details in my dream was spelled D-E-A-T-L-E-S-S or something, and I figured if there's detail less, if you have detail mores, that means there's more details. I know, I'm stupid. Here, I had another dream recently, 2 nights ago, that I forgot to tell you. It was not much of one, but I wrote it down. Just the basic outline, which, as you know, my dreams lately have been pretty stupid. So here's one. Jim Carrey quizzes me on the dinosaur that was in the water. March 19th, 2020. What does that mean? I don't even know what that means. There's a present here. I need to construct a slingshot immediately. Fuck. Will it go away if I go inside and then come back out? I guess we're gonna find out. Nope. I'm good. Nope, I'm good. I'm good. Thanks. Thank you. If it's still floating after entering a building, I will be impressed. And if not, I will return this game. Gone. I will return to this game, is what I wanted to say. I will just return to it, no problem. Motherfucker. More things to sell. I already had a tiger butterfly, right? Oh, yellow butterfly, okay. That's different. Try to get that museum open today. But, I mean, it's just so addictive to sell the weed. It's like the most boring task, yet I'm still having fun doing it. It's crazy. How does Animal Crossing convince me that menial tasks are fun? I don't understand. I'm under its spell. I smoke the weed. Yes, my name is Dracula. Yes. Most of this side of the island is free of weed. Oh! Huh? My pockets are already full. Ah. Message in a bottle. My style, dear person I don't know, my style is legit always on my mind. I'm always asking, am I operating at peak me? So here's a special recipe that'll let you look however you want, whenever you want. Use this to glitz up your style. The cutest artisan pom-pom. Worth it. Delete the frog. Some people don't like the frog, I've noticed. A tiger butterfly. Would you like to learn more? See, in that case, tiger butterflies are known for their majestic wings, which many consider quite beautiful. Truth be told, I find them monstrous. Those strange striped patterns that give this owl the goosebumps. While you may imagine young tiger butterfly larvae to look like lovely green caterpillars, I'm alive! I'm born! It's not so. Why, when tiger butterflies are but babes, they're covered in unsightly white, brown, and black spots. In this way, they camouflage themselves as bird droppings. Putrid pests, indeed. We learn through video games. Maybe I can answer Jim Carrey's, quiz if I donate this fossil. Spinosaurus was a very large carnivorous dinosaur, roughly the size of a T-Rex. Unlike its more famous cousin, however, Spinosaurus seems to have spent a great deal of time in water. Similar to modern crocodiles, this creature lived on a diet of fish and land-dwelling animals. Personally, I'm simply relieved that it did not seek flying prey. Yeah, in the dream, I think it was a water dinosaur, so maybe that was the one. I think I answered him by saying it was a plesioth, which I don't believe is real, and I think that's only in Monster Hunter, but I'm not sure. Plesiosaurus is real. Yellow butterfly. Allow me to enlighten you. The yellow butterfly is named for its yellowy wings. Yellow wings, need I say more? If I must, then allow me to note that the female yellow butterfly can lay up to 600 eggs at a time. Blech! 11 more donations. Dude always has to let us know how much he hates insects. Gonna make this town look nice and get miles and bells. I'm just the thing this town needed. This deserted island needed. I wonder if I can fish up a chunk of flesh. It's a reference to a game I played. People are confused. No, it's a game reference. I caught a dace, hope I have some space. Oh, they're resorting to rhymes now. I guess they've always rhymed. It's just puns and rhymes. Then again, that's the bulk of my streaming, so... Vinny, you should plant a fish tree. They didn't say you should plant one, they just said fish tree, and I inserted the other part, but... Yeah, I'm down. Yes! Sea butterfly. Try not to confuse it for a sea moth. What, like the ship from Subnautica? Can I donate a clam? Manila clam. Manila is my favorite flavor of clam. This manila clam could be used as fishing bait. I've got an idea for a DIY recipe. Sadly not. You cannot. You cannot. But... Bait? In an Animal Crossing game? Really? I was gonna craft the mirror, but now I can't. Or I can, but I don't have room for it. God damn it. So many things. So this is new? Scatter food? Present. It spawns a fish. Oh. Please, no balloon furniture. Please, dear God. Outdoor air conditioner. No. No? Now, how is that in a little balloon? I wonder. Asking too many questions, I see. The Animal Crossing police. They will be here shortly. I guess that's fine. Probably gonna get rid of that at some point. Oh, that's a big one. Dick. But Vinny, how could you screw up fishing in baby games? I don't know. You just, you play yourself. That's the problem, you play yourself. Greedy weeder again. Now I need 1,000 weed- Jesus Christ, that's a lot of weeds. A full 1,000 weeds. Oh yes. Vinny, where is guns for shoot in this baby game? Well, I can get scoot, but not shoot. May I interest you in a few fascinating facts? Okay, so... Dace are shiny little fish that enjoy freshwater streams with gravelly bottoms and plenty of sunlight. What a fishy paradise. Until the larger fish move in and begin eating the dace. Sadly, the shiny dace are easy for other fish to spot, which makes them a popular snack. However, this particular specimen here has no need to worry. There's a strict no-eating-your-neighbor policy at this institution. And there you have it. Wonderful, I would love nothing more. Okay, such mystery, such grace. Did you know the sea butterfly's scientific name is... Thecostosoma? It's not even close to what that says. It's Thecosomata. Thecosomata. A very rough translation of that is shell body. Indeed, this illustrious creature is related to snails. However, it reminds me so much more of an elegant feathered friend, the way it flies through the water. With such grace in flying, one shouldn't wonder if it's related to the owl. Hoo-hoo. 9 more donations? Okay, okay, big fish. Ah! I played myself yet again. There was no big fish redemption arc. Hefty helping of fossils. So I assume I can't get up here yet. This is gonna be like another upgrade. I miss gyroids. I want a gyroid. What is wrong with me? I am like head gaming this real hard. And smooth braining too. I caught a sea bass. Oh, wait a minute, I got one of those already. Guess I could sell it for profits. Stonks. Frog! Come back for more, huh? Must be my winning personality, you know. Weird face, dude. That's a weird... Hey, how'd you sleep last night? This island's so quiet at night. It's almost weird, you know? Chat's been asking me that for the past hour. I mean, don't get me wrong, I slept like a log, but I wouldn't mind some more action around here. Wait a minute. Back for more action? It's fine. No, we're not gonna start doing this again. Nope. This is a bad game, innocent game. Vinny, you're the one who called it Hoor Island. Well, it's Dutch. Let me see here. Indeed. Who? This is a right megalo side. Wonderful. So it's the Megalosaurus was... Megalosaurus. Was a relative of the deer. Huh? That lived during the Ice Age, long after the dinosaurs. It was also known as the Megalosaurus giganteus, which just means deer with large horns. True to their name, they were deer with antlers spanning roughly 10 feet across. Imagine the majesty. While smaller than many dinosaurs, they were nonetheless very charismatic examples of megafauna. Interesting. We'll have the bigger museum in no time, but we should scoot now. We should see if we can get scoot. I don't know how this system works. Hey, welcome to your one and only gateway to the skies, the Hoor Island Airport. Nice to meet you. I'm Orville, ground crew for Dodo Airlines. Dodo Airlines, the crew may be flightless, but that doesn't mean you have to be. If you want to visit another island or invite friends to this one, this here's the place to do it. Oh, and we've also got a mail service at this airport. Sometimes a letter is just better, you know? You want to send someone a note? Take a gander to your right. We've got all kinds of cards at the card stand. By the way, you're Vine, right? It's a small island. Word gets around. So, Vine, you got anything to tell me? Visitors. You want to have company over. Sounds like fun. The first time you connect with folks on another island, this isn't the correct thing to do. How do I get Scoot in here, motherfucker? Chat, how do I invite Scoot? Campsite, which you don't have yet. Oh, never mind. We'll get Scoot. We have to be patient. I have to be patient. You guys are fine. You'll be okay. We'll get that little green motherfucker with his stupid little helmet. They're gonna have strength competitions, him and the gorilla, and Scoot's gonna lose because the gorilla has big, strong arms with muscle, and Scoot has little tiny flaps. It's a Japanese child's swim cap. Alright, so it's not a helmet, it's a swim cap. Oh, is there still furniture and trees? Possibly. Also some coinage. Yes! Dolly. Someone said they got a toilet. New options here. Welcome to Nook Stop. Let's see. Your account is now registered for Miles Redemption Services. We hope you continue to enjoy the many benefits of the Nook Mileage program. How do I upgrade the Super Shotgun? Nook Miles Ticket. Take this ticket to the airport to participate in a special tour. Interesting. Tool ring is essential. That's gonna be nice. Carry more items. Fuck that. Yes. The tool ring sounds nice, though. Does that free up the space? Or does that just... doesn't free up the space? Ah. Hairstyles. Here's some... things you can get. Some rugs. I like this rug. I'm saving up for the pocket organization guide, I think. Still gonna try to save for that. Though tool ring sounds nice. So those are the two that I'm looking to get. Get the ring now. Alright, sure. It's essential. Huh? Okay. I like how he needed a card to figure out how to do this. When I'm outside, I can press up to use the tool ring. Yeah, that will be quite helpful. And hey, I get miles just for... oh, for fishing. And probably also for this. Someone likes to hide furniture in trees. Who is this? Whomst hides that? Vinny, you can get the ticket now. Whomst the fuck so ever would hide furniture in a tree? Okay. Sell clumps of weeds. I need to sell 20 weeds. That's easy. Plant trees. Plant flower seeds. All this stuff is pretty... it's just like little guided goals to get you miles. Seems like there's a million ways to get miles, which is great. Yeah, I mean, it just... like, the original Animal Crossing, I ran out of things to do. It seems like there's not really that... like, it was just getting the same glove for the same villagers over and over and over again. And some other stuff, like, you know, you could play NES games in the original, which was the big draw. Honestly, if the NES games weren't in the original Animal Crossing, I might not have even bought it. The fact that there were, like, a ton of NES games made the whole thing seem worth it, and then I ended up falling in love with the actual game itself, and not just Wario's Woods. That would be nice. I mean, I would love if there were still some NES games in here, but... luckily, Animal Crossing in and of itself is addictive enough that I don't mind. It's fucking weed-selling champ over here. Almost done, just gonna sell a couple more. Weed-picking simulator 2020. Meanwhile, I have a VR headset sitting in a nice... okay, so I ordered a microfiber, like, sack, right? And I wasn't sure what dimensions would fit the index. But I wanted some place to store it that was, you know, like to prevent any kind of bullshit and dust and all that. It was cheap as fuck. It was like 10 bucks for 2. So I said, alright, let me do this because I want to keep this thing safe and not get anything scratched or dust in it. Got it. Fits perfectly. It's like a snug fit. It was the most fortuitous thing ever because it didn't look like it was gonna fit in there. It's perfect. Like a glove! There's that Jim Carrey again. That motherfucker keeps showing up in my dreams, asking me about dinosaurs. Can you link it? I can tell you about it. So you have... yeah, alright. I don't think Amazon's... that was terrible, I know. I don't think Amazon is currently shipping anything that's non-essential. So maybe now's not the time to get it. But if you have a Valve Index, I feel like this was a perfect thing for me to get. It's microfiber pouch, 11 by 14 inch 2-pack. There's also a smaller one, but don't do that. Get the 11 by 14, even though it says 10 by 14, which is weird. Whatever that one is, it'll say 10 by 14 and 11 by 14. Just, that one's good. It fits the index perfectly. Did you buy Half-Life Alyx? The index came with a copy of it. Vinny, on an unrelated note, would it happen to fit a human head? Oh, let's find out. I have this other one here. No, but you can wear it like a Link hat. I don't know why you're asking such questions, chat, but that's, a little disturbing. I don't know why I'm pressing the button this fast. Like, every time I pick weeds in this game, this is how fast I press the button. Like, why? Why is it instinctual that I must do that? We gamers are really a rare breed, aren't we? We must be preserved and protected, according to Congress, I guess. And they could skip from level 5 to level 7. It's unbelievable! 1700 bells, yeah? Fine. short amount of work like that. It's nice that you can finally sell this crap. There's apparently tarantulas that can appear at night, so I want to catch them. Yay, rock. Living rocks. Loach. Just, I feel good when I play this game. It's a nice feeling. Vinny, any plans for Doom 64 soon? No, I'm good. I've already streamed it 4 years ago. I'm good on Doom 64. A good game, no need. Even with the new chapter, I'll just watch footage of it online. If you want to watch my old stream of it, it was fairly thorough. Tell me about this common butterfly. Common butterfly would have you believe it's but a beautiful friend flitting prettily about the flowers, but, bah, I say, they may seem innocent things with their pretty white wings, but they hide a dark side. Common butterfly caterpillar is called a cabbage worm. You see, it's the most voracious pest. The ravenous beasts chew through cabbage, broccoli, kale, and the like with a devastating gusto. And my feathers, their green coloring is truly gross. Anywho, my sincerest thanks for your donation. They can have all the kale they want. I don't mind. I've only had kale, like, twice where I liked it, and it was maple kale that Red Bib told me to make, and it was good. Tonight I'm making meatballs, chat. I have the meatball ingredients. After I'm done streaming this, before I stream later on tonight, meatballs. With some sauce. Very excited. I haven't made meatballs in a couple years. I mean, that's one silver lining to all this, is that I'm cooking again. This time without any real instruction, just based on memory or, like, stuff that I think I know how to do. Can't wait to burn my fucking meatballs. Hylian loach. Loaches are a large group of bottom-feeding freshwater fish. Because there are so many species, it's difficult to generalize about them all. The one thing they have most in common, or the one thing they all have in common, is perhaps their most unappealing trait, the name loach. Repellent, isn't it? They should have just called it cockaloach. Cockloach? Oh, I see what you did. That's not really... Well, hey, the word cock is in Animal Crossing. It's funny, right? We're all adults that find things funny, aren't we? Absolutely hilarious. Even more so that I pointed it out. Almost ready for museum expansion. Vinny, what in the fuck hell are you streaming later on? Probably Doom. Vinny, what's the appeal of this game? I don't know. Just look at it. It's chill. It's great. The progression's nice. You just, you know, hang out with some villagers and collect some fish and relax. And there's always progress. You're always building towards a better house, more furniture, getting the best furniture pieces, more clothing, upgrading your town, upgrading all the buildings, hanging out with Scoot. It's hard to explain, really. There's just so much that I think is great, but I guess I do also understand why there's confusion about the appeal of this game. I do. Because if someone just told me that on the outset, I'd be like, what? Like I said, had the original Animal Crossing on the GameCube US version didn't come with NES games, I might not have ever investigated the series, and I would have been missing out. Yeah, I don't like this. Nope. Not at all. I'll keep it in there for now, but fuck, I don't want it. It's cursed, you can't remove it. It'll be in a different spot next time I play the game. And I'll be like, wait a minute, I didn't put that there, did I? Chat's gonna be like, you totally did, Vinny. I believe there's miles for just selling random stuff that you find on the beach. Man, the daces are out tonight. In spades. Dace of spades.
If you like to gamble, then baby, I'm your man. You win some, you lose some, it's all the same to me.
Oh, I hate it! Oh, it's a centipede! Oh, we gotta catch it, though. Oh, don't grab it!
Caught a centipede, 99 more and I'll have a dollarpede. Don't joke about these things. Vinny, didn't you have a nightmare about a centipede? When don't I have a nightmare about a centipede? This will be one of those times where Blathers and I really see eye to eye. You get it, man. What a wretched thing. See, in that case, the centipede's name means 100 legs, but I'll tell you now, that's a lie! These ugly bugs can have as few as 15 pairs of legs, or as many as 171. But because of how their bodies are segmented, they never have exactly 100. Who? It's true. You know what else is true? Centipedes are carnivorous, aggressive, and venomous. And their bite is quite painful, too. Horrible things, I say. Anywho, my sincerest thanks for your donation. You know what? The fact that the number of legs isn't an even number is equally horrifying. The number of pairs of legs it has are not even. Oh. Okay, I see. I misunderstood Blathers. This, you know, the talking owl. I like that the light of the tents gets more intense as you get near it. It's a nice feature, isn't it? About a yellow perch. These yellow birds, those yellow birds have to sit somewhere. Okay, so that's one of two things I need. Can't wait for the watering can to fucking break. You know, from too much water passing through it, I guess? They're glistening, chat. Look at that. It's fucking beautiful. So awesome you're here. I feel like cool stuff just kind of follows you around, you know? So yeah, don't be a stranger. I want to know all about the wild things you get up to, you know? Alright. I was trying to water the frog, but I couldn't do that. There's definitely easy innuendo jokes here. Of course, gotta be above it. Just need one more thing, man. Just one more fish, one more bug. Not a lot of bugs to catch aside from those butterflies and that one centipede and the pill bug, but I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's more on the island somewhere. Hiding. Yes! Caught a moth, and I had a ball doing it. 2 items. You have 2 items. 2. Donate. Many think the moth is strictly a nocturnal creature. Alas, no. These frightful, fluttering beasts have been known to haunt the daylight and twilight hours, too. Thus, there is no time of the day one might escape the moth trait I dislike most of all, those feathery antennae. The mere thought of them gives my feathers goosebumps, and I am no goose. Good. The yellow perch is certainly worth squawking about. I find it a sight to behold. Wow, such a difference between insect and fish talk. That jagged dorsal fin, those brilliant stripes, those glorious colors. Who truly is quite a specimen. I would be thrilled to witness it firsthand in its natural environment, but the yellow perch's peak season is winter, I'm afraid. So very afraid of winter's biting chill. And there you have it. Fascinating stuff, no? Bravo and thank you. Once the museum is complete, it shall be displayed with the utmost dignity. I do believe this means... Yes, huzzah, hooray, we have acquired the number of specimens required. My feathers, I'm at a loss for words. Never would I have imagined we could reach our donation goal on this, my very first day on the island. The generosity that made this possible, the passion, I am humbled by the spirit of Hoover Island. Now we can submit our application to build a proper museum. Oh my. I must make haste and prepare for the museum opening. So much to do. Thank you so very much, Vine. I guess the rest of this is me just getting miles now. So I can get the inventory upgrade, catch a horse mackerel, complete DIY projects, grow fruit trees, plant flower seeds. Well, fruit trees is easy. Plant one of them fuckers right here. Okay, just need 1,000 more. Pop balloons, that would have been nice earlier. Plant flowers, plant trees. Wait, I have another one? Oh, for claiming, probably for claiming the bonuses. Fruit roots. Oh, for planting more trees. Oh, every time you plant a different type of fruit, you get a thing. Wait, there's more? Nook miles for miles. Well, this is turning out to be a whole lot easier than I expected. 3 DIY projects. I want that little birdhouse. We can do the mirror. So mirror. I need just a bunch of different woods. Respect wood. It's miles for miles. I can see for miles. Probably get miles just for like beating the shit out of trees. The 3rd DIY project is going to be me crafting a new axe after this one breaks. That happens a lot to me, doesn't it? John Tendo is listening. Bill Trinan is listening in on the other end from the Switch microphone on the controller. I know it's happening. Can't fool me, Bill. Oh, I gotta mash to make the DIY go faster. I keep forgetting about that. This furniture does take up a lot of room, so I don't want to have it be... like, too in the way. Looks nice, though. Outdoor furniture is one of the better new features. I mean, there's a lot of cool new shit, but I love the idea of outdoor furniture. It's gonna make islands so much more interesting and fun. Place the mirror now, and then I'll claim my miles. Yeah, just all the stuff. They're new haircuts. Can't tell if these are... No, these are probably just the same ones. Base paint? What? Excuse me? Oh, this is gonna lead to some fun. People are gonna have a lot of fun with this. Perfect. 5,000 is... Inventory space is going to be a godsend, especially considering you end up carrying 1,000,000 tools. They're tools. Oh, that's how I can carry more things. Thank you, card. A whole other row! I wonder if there's even more inventory space that can be expanded. Not now, of course, but eventually. Cool. That's good. That was one of my main issues with previous Animal Crossing. Not enough inventory. Now you can stack more things, and you have expanded inventory. That's good. So what should I do? This is the question. By the way, thank you so much for finding a place for Blathers. You're looking for a practical suggestion. Well, your lovely future home is already under construction, so perhaps it's time to start thinking about furnishings. Informations? Check Nook shopping at the Nook stop. Oh, you just want to make more money, don't you, Tom Nook? Where's the competition? Where's, Took shopping? Peregrine Took. Is Scoot coming back? Not until I unlock the campsite. So we might not see Scoot for a while. So chat, any ideas? Any good suggestions for what I should do now? Aside from, you know, make some meatballs. Get 30 of each kind of wood for tomorrow. Not a bad idea. Sure. Visit a random island. Can you do that, like, not with people? Like, I remember there was a way to just check out random islands. Visit an island. Okay, yeah, I want to do that then. Let me just pick up some wood to respect. Vinny, you have to buy the ticket. It's the mileage ticket. Oh. You have a free one. Oh, okay, cool. I like how everyone's an expert on this game. It's only been out for like a day. Or a couple if you're, you know, lascivious. Or just found it early. Or a reviewer. In which case, you don't even know how to cross a river. Oh, shot easy joke. Low-hanging fruit. Animal Crossing joke. Low-hanging fruit joke. Get it?
No, I don't get it, Kermit. Please explain. Waka waka, welcome to my YouTube channel. Fozzie, you've been at it for 30 years. You're not getting any more subscribers, Fozzie, stop! Kermit. What, Fozzie, what? Kermit. Kermit. What, Fozzie, please, what? It says applesauce. Ah!
Vinny, what is the applesauce thing? I don't get it. Fozzie doesn't either. Fozzie's not even in on his own joke. I still can't believe the timing of this game's release. It's just kind of mind-boggling. Some kind of cosmic coincidence. How are things in New York? Crazy. A lot of places closed, a lot of panic, but mostly that's in stores. Outside, it's kind of chill. It was a beautiful day out, so a lot of people were hanging out, like at parks, outdoors, you know, keeping apart from each other, of course, but mostly, kinda calm, surprisingly, but just a lot of closed businesses. A lot of people are actually taking the quarantine thing serious. It feels lonely, it does. I mean, today would have been a nice day for me to, like, hang out. If Animal Crossing wasn't out, I might have actually gone to a park or, like, boardwalk or something. Even just going for a drive is nice. So thank God I can still do that. Like, this isn't the Mist. You know what I mean? Oh, I hate these too. Wharf Roach. It has no pier. Oh, I get it. I guess I'm gonna keep that Wharf Roach in my fucking inventory for a while. Mr. Wolf! 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 You can place them down. Alright, yeah, I can place it in like a little container here. I'm also going to drop some of this wood. Should have done that earlier. We're gonna go check out that other island. Someone said if Scoot is on the island, I will eat my shoe. Scoot will be on the island, mark my words. And if he's not, then I will do nothing different with my life. I'm a boring streamer. What can I say? What about the clown? And what if the clown is on the island? Do I want Clown Island? What about Stitches? Is there anyone in chat who's named Snitches on their Animal Crossing file? Because Snitches get stitches. This game, aside from voice cracks, this game is making me, forcing me to tell bad jokes. So I want to fly via online play. You get the free ticket after your house is built. Go talk to Nook. Well, I can't afford the Nook Miles ticket, so I'm waiting for my free one. But apparently when house is built, you get it. Chat lied for the first time ever. Sorry, Vin. Can't believe it. Nah, nothing from Tom. Tom Nook, more like tomfoolery. I mean, I could probably spend some time getting, more miles and things like that. Or I could go make some meatball. I'm not sure yet what I want to do. Vinny, play Doom Eternal. You're too stressed to make puns. Let me think about this for a second. Oh, let me plant some more flowers at least. That's easy. Clam and collected. This dude wants clams. Yeah, what else you got here? DIY for beginners. Do I not have that already, chat? Flimsy axe. I think these are repeat recipes. He'll tell you if you have it. Oh, I see. Okay. I wonder if you can just download these recipes off, like, the... What's the Animal Crossing equivalent of the dark web? There's gotta be a joke in there somewhere. The spider web? Red. Oh, red. Oh, yeah, the red market. Red web. Crazy Red's web. We're trying so hard, chat. Me especially. So we got... hay, bed, ocarina. Huh. I don't have enough clay for that. Old-fashioned wash tub. Complete for any witcher. Wooden block toy. Stone stool. Frying pan. Okay, just a couple of really basic recipes. Red tube. That's where you get it. You get your custom... You can download DIY from RedTube. It's official. I mean, a lot of the appeal of Animal Crossing is that there are things to do in it every day. So right now, I'm just like... wringing every last bit of content out of today. What's this one? Chop down trees. Just one tree? Okay. I guess I need to eat fruit for that first. Oh, and then I get... Okay, then there's wood. Flower power. We might even be able to get the ticket tonight. Like, in the next 10 minutes. Halfway there. Living on a... Why can... You can eat up to... What is that top left thing there? How do I chop this fucker down, chat? It's for energy? You can't cut down a tree without an iron axe. Okay, never mind then. We won't be cutting down trees anytime soon. Just collect wood instead. Talk to Froggo. You again. Is this island not big enough for the both of us? Do we need a bigger island, you know? Where's, Donkey Kong? I look in chat, the first thing I see is, oh my god, it's face. Yo, welcome, relax, make yourself at home, hoo-hoo-ah. I was kinda hoping life on the island would be more of a survivalist challenge thing, hoo-hoo-ah. Like, I thought there'd be big scary dinosaurs, exploding volcanoes, and typhoons every other Tuesday. Never thought I'd meet someone even half as awesome as I am, but here you are. So pumped we live on the same island. Our co-op muscle workouts are gonna be legendary. Check it out, these clothes were made with movement in mind. That's exactly what I need. My clothes have to stand up to rigorous training, just like me. Vinny, you can eat up to 10 cherries. You can lower the meter by sitting on a toilet and taking a shit. I wish I was joking, but you actually get dialogue when you sit on a toilet with your food meter full. Mental. Oh, fuck. Chat, look at that thing. It's a tarantula. Oh. I got miles for that. Worth it. Screw it. Hey, yeah, boo-boo! I don't do a Yogi Bear impression. In fact, most of the impressions I do, I don't do impressions of. I'm going to assume the tarantula's gone. God damn it, Frog, why didn't you help? So this one's, catch a horse mackerel still. Catch a moth. Cut down trees, catch bugs. Just catch a bug, really. And a moth. And getting miles is not that difficult. It's a little time consuming, but there's plenty of ways to do it. Should I save the money, or should I go to the island tonight? You know what? Fuck it, I'll make that decision. I'm gonna go to the island tonight. Moth's name is Jerry. So, Moth walks into a podiatrist's office. Says, Doc, my life's in shambles. My name is Gregor Ilividovidovich. I'm not gonna do the Moth joke. You don't deserve it. I don't deserve it. None of us deserve it. Are you capable of telling a joke like this? I don't think so. No, probably not. I've done it before. It probably was bad. Norm can do it. And only Norm. Someone said there's jokes in this stream. Not usually. Alright, let's go. I did it. 2,000. Let's hope it's worth it. Could be worth it. If there's Scoot on this island, I'm gonna make the best meatballs ever. And take a picture of them. Which is what I was gonna do anyway, but if that would be cool, if Scoot was on the island. It's a how many villagers are in this game? Oh, well over 100, right? 400, nearly 400? Jesus fuck. So it's like a 1 in 400 chance that we'll get Scoot. I'm ready to get you in the sky right this minute, but let's just check. You all packed? Tools all ready? Time for takeoff. Alright, let's get you airborne. Okay, have a good flight, friend. When you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? Yeah, not good things. Dodos aren't here with us anymore. Alright. Bear. No Scoot, but bear. It's like the Dragon Quest Builders 2 island thing. Where you go to like a randomly generated island and you can just bring a bunch of shit back with you. There's coconuts here? Oh fuck, yeah, there's coconuts. Can I take the whole tree with me? I think I just did. That'll last in my pocket for a while, right? Hi. Wow, I didn't expect to see anybody on this island. Nice to meet you. I'm Blue Bear. You're from Hoor Island. I've totes heard of somebody, Trey Cool, who's from there. Maybe you know them. Their name is Vine. That's you. Wow, a pair of celebrities on one island. Well, I'm a celeb in training, but it's still fab. Oh god. Want to live on my island? Moving to Hoor Island. Oh my gosh, yes. I could move to any old island, but this is way better since you'll be there. You hear that, world? I'm moving to Hoor Island. Yay. Okay, oh my gosh, I'm moving, okay? So stressed. Oh god. Is this gonna be a regret? Oh, may as well do a little bit of fishing while I'm here. Harvest for organs. Hit rocks. Oh yeah, hitting rocks seems like a good idea. Should I explode the rocks or just hit them? No, not worth it. Dace, you gotta go. I can make an ocarina now. The fishing wouldn't be any different on this island, right? It's a big one. It's a big boot. It's a fucking tire. Got any DIY for this thing? Yeah. I figured. I mean, this island is excellent for raw materials. I guess all the islands would be. And coconuts, of course. The ocarina doesn't allow you to go back in time, does it? You should destroy all the rocks after you have mined them out. It's not a terrible idea. Let's do it. Gotta go into the goo goo gaga chair. English is definitely my first language, you can tell. Time out in the goo goo gaga chair. Well, I'm destroying the rocks, but I'm not really getting any amazing things from them. Just more rock. Oh shit. Tarantula, round 2. Gotcha. And now you're holding it? Situation's looking pretty grim. Yeah, I mean, this was definitely worth the miles. I don't regret this at all. This is good. Got a bunch of things. Got some new flowers. Coconut, tons of iron. Blue bear, just fine, I guess. A pop star bear. Whatever. You need 30 iron as well for tomorrow. Vinny, shake the trees. What, for, could there be furniture here, too? There can be furniture here, but you need lots of wood in general. Let's see, I'm gonna drop the weeds. I'm also going to get rid of... I feel like we don't need as many red ones. Just so I can have a little bit of extra inventory room. And I'm gonna try to find if there is, in fact... furniture! And thorium plant. Wow, that was lucky. I want a goddamn toilet. Venus music. And you can shake trees multiple times, but the furniture would drop on the first shake, I would imagine. Seems like I already got the thing. Talk to villagers for medicine recipes. Do they have any good meatball recipes, too, by chance? Yeah, I'm gonna get going in a couple minutes, chat. It's an instant tree. Where's Blue Bear? I don't know. Probably not for another day or so, I'd imagine. Ocarina, why not? I now just have a junkyard. How can you do it through the mask? Your face might get all puffy if you get stung. Yeah. I've heard of puffy-faced folks getting re-stung and then fainting, so don't press your luck. Frog, you know frog medicine, tell me. Whoa, what's up with your face? Did you get stung by a wasp? Does it hurt? You okay? They can be mean sometimes, or all times. Gotta be careful around them, you know. Well, it's kinda too late to be careful now, but you know what I mean. But that does hurt. If I had medicine with me, I'd give it to you. But tell you what, I'll show you how to make medicine my mom taught me when I was little. Frog medicine. Weird frog medicine, though. This game is hard to put down. But I will do exactly that. In just a moment. First, I need to make some medicine! Clump of weeds and wasp nest. Oh, fuck off. Sold all those damn wasps. Okay, well the place is a mess. But we have this. Not nice. Excellent. It's not even hooked up to anything. How are they getting power? Are they using solar, geothermal, wind? I don't understand. When do I get to make pemmican and rifles? Oh, probably Saturday. Probably tomorrow I will stream more Rim World. Cool. Alright, well that was productive. There's a lot. Tomorrow... Oh, wait, you know what? No, gotta claim my miles. That's a mile. Sorry. Miles must be claimed. Okay, now we're good. So anyway, chat, I'll be back later. I'm gonna make some dinner, relax a little bit, and then probably be back with Doom, maybe even the end of Trials of Mana as well, the demo. So, thank you for watching Animal Crossing, it was fun. It's more Animal Crossing, and it's a good one. Eventually we'll get Scoot. And welcome to Animal Crossing Addict stream. I'm your host, Vinny Sauce. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I want to do Animal Crossing early. One, because I'm fucking bored. I'm not going anywhere. Clearly. Two, because I want to see what the game is like early. And I want to get my house. And enjoy. And then later on, I'll be streaming other things. But I figured today would be, you know, early Animal Crossing, take a break, relax, and then I'll stream my VR and RimWorld later. I have a cup of coffee that I made, so I'm wondering, is that gonna work well with Animal Crossing if I'm all fucking hyper? Probably not. Stunning news, it's raining like a motherfucker. Oh, we're moving forward with construction of the Hoor Island Museum. Neither Blathers nor I imagined we'd be getting ready to build a museum on his very first day on the island. I'm sure most of you did the exact same thing. Yeah, it's just one of those, days where I can't catch fish and bugs. Oh wait, I can! I can stack them. Outside. Anyway, Addict stream continues with, I have a house now. These wooden stakes are just so pointless. You can store the fish and bugs in house storage now. Thank God I have house storage, holy fuck. I already have way too many flowers that I don't know what I'm gonna do with. Let's see, what did I get here? I got a present. Yeah, wooden low table. Also, these stakes are just pointless. I'm getting rid of them. Garden lantern. Alright, this is my order. Let me disinfect the box real quick. Well, let's see what my new home looks like. Put in storage. Put in storage. Didn't the touchscreen come into play here on the 3DS version when they updated it? The doll moved. I swear that doll did not move. Chat, it's moving. I'm not even touching it. Okay, so now, again, with touchscreen not a thing in this game, this is gonna be a little harder. Excuse me, that was Scoot. Speaking of Scoot, I got, many tweets showing me this horrendous video. And I feel like this is a personal attack. I don't know why they picked on him specifically, but this is kind of going around. I hate it. And also, someone tweeted at me, "Shh, no one tell Vinny that Scoot isn't in Animal Crossing New Horizons. He'll be devastated." And then he, you know, tagged me and the Vinesauce account, right? Below that is a tweet saying, "He exists, our boy Scoot exists," linking to a picture of Scoot. And then above that is a letter from Scoot that someone got. And then right above that is Scoot getting hit with nets. So the fun never ends. I need some real furniture, chat. It's not like I don't already have things on cardboard boxes in my house, because I do. I do, sadly. But I would like, you know, better furniture. Put in storage. Put in storage. Anything non-essential right now is going in storage while I figure out what I'm going to do next with my non-real life. Succulent. Plant. Yep. See why I'm gonna need an ocarina, unless a moon is falling to Animal Crossing land anytime soon. I don't think I need that in my pocket. Tarantulas are 8K a pop. Oh. Well, I need to donate that to Blathers tomorrow. But if I see another one, I'm gonna return to my house. There's gonna be, like, 100 little baby tarantula. It's gonna be disgusting. And it's all because I thought it would be a good idea to keep it in my storage unit. Well, we can do some fishing and bug catching, even though I have to put these in storage until tomorrow. You can get prehistoric fish in this weather? Mate, what do you mean prehistoric fish? Oh, the coal can. Right, I remember that one. Yes! Caught a bluegill. Do you think it calls me pink lung? I don't know how to say coelacanth? Coelacanth. I probably was corrected on that when I played Animal Crossing Previous. Which was the name of Animal Crossing New Leaf. It was just Animal Crossing Previous. Gonna, sell some coconuts. Oh! I got a letter from Scoot! No, wait, I don't know who this is from. It's from Twiggy. I was lay relaxing yesterday while reading comics when I thought of this recipe. It's too good to keep to myself, so I threw it in a bottle to share. Why not just post it on fucking Animal Crossing Twitter? Or, in this case, Animal Crossing Reddit. Lay log bed. Chat, there's a snail. There's a snail. Man, the fucking... the fishing and the bug catching is good. What did it say? I didn't even read it. Not much to brag about. Are you kidding me? I'd brag about that snail. It's a good snail. Hey, Louie, what are you doing out in this weather? Hey, yo, hoo-ha, you good? Hey, I heard your tent finally hit the gym and bulked up to a house. Congrats, hoo-hoo-ha. I'm thinking I might drop some time to check in on your free weight situation. Keep an eye out. What? I have none of that. People telling me there's a way to clone items. I didn't know about it. I don't think I'll be doing that. Just to let you know. I've waited too long for this game to enjoy it as played to clone items now. You know, maybe like a year from now. But, you know, thanks for the heads up. Oh, look at that. That museum is gonna be fucking massive. Snail 2. An even better game than Snail 1. I like how I'm approaching it slowly, like the snail is going to escape. It's not much to brag about. Is that supposed to be a joke? It's slow, so catching it is not really hard. Oh, okay, well... I mean... what if it's a nice snail, and you want to brag about how cool your snail is? Sure, it wasn't difficult, but I get it now. I am laughing. More coffee, please. Vinny, there was a massive fish in the ocean. Yeah, I need to build another fishing rod, like, ASAP, because the fishing's probably real good right now. Someone said, where do you get the pole? I still don't have mine. Blathers gives it to you, so you gotta get that motherfucker. I don't know why I'm cursing him out. He's been good to me. Slug juice. Speaking of slug juice, Carl Pilkington is doing Rockbusters again. He said we need to keep our minds from going to mush. Says the mush man. As he's making new Rockbusters. Sea bass. Yeah. Someone said my one complaint about this game is the repetitive music. Yeah, I kinda miss the, hourly music. What's going on with that? I want that. Is not in this game? You get it later? Oh. Okay. Well, that's a strange unlock, but I'll take it. Once you get Town Hall. Cool. The fish is decidedly smaller than the one that was here before. It's gonna be trash, isn't it? No! Oh, it's a little, pop-eyed goldfish. It looks so surprised. I thought it was gonna do a joke about spinach. Someone said in chat they've been looking for this fucker. Really? So if it says yes, I just put this together. I'm a dummy. If it says yes when you catch a fish, that means it's a new one. Yes!
Yes! Get fucked!
Still got it. Earn bells by selling items. That shouldn't be too hard. DIY projects, that'll be fairly easy too. Oh, we can sell a couple things. Get the snail that's on the rock. I have 2 snails now. There he is, Nook. So you see, since the number of homeowners is increasing, I agree that we need to build a shop. Well, hello there, Vine. I know it's gonna happen. I'm gonna have to get the materials myself, aren't I? Are you happy with your home? Is it meeting your expectations? I bet you'll be a lot more comfortable now. Give more money, plus, and then I will give bigger house. Yes, there's more. All homeowners are automatically registered with Happy Home Academy. The HHA, as we call it, will evaluate your home on a regular basis and send you helpful advice. You can even send rewards to members whose homes achieve high ratings. Their evaluations won't intrude on your day-to-day life, so there's no need to worry, just enjoy the fun. Which brings us to your new home loan that'll be 98,000 bells. Can I pay in miles? I'm sorry, that was a special offer that only applied to your initial getaway package fees. You'll have to make loan payments with bells now. Yes. I think that's everything. A nice surprise. I hope you're ready for this. It's a premium miles redemption item, a Nook Miles ticket. Oh, right, we can go to another island today. You can use one of these tickets to do some island hopping adventuring. Go anytime you want.
Maybe let us meet your new characters. You gotta hurt you.
For DIY projects, Scoot will be on the next island. Guaranteed. Vinny, how do you take your coffee? Like 2 sugar, 2 or 3 sugar, depending on how much coffee there is. And I like half and half. I can do black coffee too, but I'd prefer not to. Orally or rectally. I inject it between my toes. Excuse me, hi, my name is Footman Feetin Fiendo, and I'd like to make a movie about your life, okay? We need a lot of materials for a proper shop, and we will of course offer compensation for your efforts. Alright, I put together a list of items I'd like for you to gather. 30 pieces of each. Oh, the iron nuggets are gonna be the hardest. You can gather these materials at your own pace. Once you have a set of something, come see me. What's for sale? What are you selling, Timmy? You got anything good? You got a sleeping bag, that's... Camp stove? No, this is lame. You gotta do better than that. Vinny, how many streams do you plan on doing for this game? Precisely 23. Precisely 23. And only 23. I know exactly how many streams of a game I'll do from the moment I start the game. Why only 23? Well, you see, it's a number I pulled out of a very important orifice. I call it my oracle orifice, or, in other words, my asshole. Someone just said, dude, you're wasting entire days of your life with escapism. That's good. That's... I mean... I give it to you, that was pretty good. All these lads in storage. Touchscreen is definitely faster for this. There's... man, an auto sort would be nice. Hold A to move items. Oh. Oh, cool. Okay. Well, I guess in previous Animal Crossing, you didn't really need to move stuff around as much, because your inventory space was so fucking limited. You just had to put it in letters and keep them in your letter hole. Well, We gotta get to chopping. I saved up a bunch of wood yesterday, so we're at least halfway there. Oh, we're living on a prayer. Definitely gonna need some better tools. In fact, 3,000 miles I can get that recipe book for better tools. I saw the glowy spot. Cool. Now, I know people are gonna tell me to bury this, but I need to bury how much to make a money tree? It's 10k. Max is 10,000. Okay, cool. Not worth doing it yet? Yeah, maybe not. You get 3 times that back. Yeah, it's worth it, I think. I gotta try to find some tree furniture while I'm out here, I guess. Tree furniture is my favorite furniture. I want a toilet to drop from a tree or a balloon and I'd be very happy. Attention Vinesauce gamers. It's me, Tom Nook. And I'm asking for your help. That's why I need you to get those parents' credit cards and get them wacky digits. Pay off your home and upgrade it and upgrade it and upgrade it until you can't upgrade anymore. Oh, and don't forget the 3 wacky digits on the back either. I guess I can almost get my, I just need to do one more task. Okay, so maybe a Nook Miles Plus. Sell clumps of weeds. That's easy. We'll do that. And then I can get, advanced recipes. Vinny, take a picture? Shaded floor lamp. That seems cool. What's the picture button again? Oh, on the phone. Right, the phone. Phone. May as well get a good one. Yo. No. No, Louis. Louis, please. Louis. This dude does not want to be on camera. Fuck. Louis, no. Come on. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Fine. Good enough. I got it. I got the photo. That's all I needed. Louis is doing his best to social distance, and here I am. Clearly, I'm gonna voice crack, but I'm also not gonna shoot that over a river. I just sounded like the kid from Galaxy Quest that's like, "Hey, Commander! The NCSC protector in the corridors! Me and my friends were arguing about the warp nacelles." Right. Enter the frame, first thing I see is Louis ass. Vinny, you get miles if it falls in a river? Something, at least. Wait, what? Depth perception is failing me right now, chat. There we go. Holy tights? It's just a pair of socks on a balloon. Remove pant. Wait. Oh. New outfit acquired. Yeah, I think Louis would appreciate this outfit. Alright. That really is penis music. I'm sorry. Yeah, I already made the penis music joke. I know. Fucking hilarious. Vinny, to be fair, it's weird that you're the only one wearing pants in this game. Didn't think of it like that. Vinny, if you carry a net while shaking trees, you can catch them before they sting you. Yeah, literally, exactly that just happened. Except I failed at catching the bee. Like, that's exactly what I tried to do, but just failed miserably at it. You ran away first? Don't move next time, just mash A. Oh, okay. Alright, I see. That's good advice. Maybe it's good advice, I don't know. People are telling me to not run away from wasps. Video games don't cause violence. Video games cause kids to not run away from wasps in real life. It's weird because I've seen like a crossover of people that I've known for years that don't even play video games that are like, what is Animal Crossing? And someone please tell me why I should get it. And I was tempted. I was like, should I bother telling them? The fact that we have this, stay home, don't go anywhere kind of thing happening right now, I think people are looking for something to do, and Animal Crossing is just so fucking popular these days that it's crossing over into real life. Tell them Animal Crossing is the Seinfeld of video games. Oh my god. Someone just said real life is gone. Everything that has been uttered on this stream in the past 60 seconds has given me a new perspective on life. I mean, this really is just replacement life. That's more rewarding than every time you do something, you get miles. In real life, every time you do something, you just get tired. Someone said just go get a drink and go to VR chat if you need to socialize. Exactly. I have everything I need now. I can't wait to go into VR chat and see scummy Kermits doing a bit for their streams. That's gonna be a real natural, cool, nice, normal conversation. That's actually exactly what happened when I got my VR, my Valve Index. I went and checked it out again. I was like, okay, I haven't done this in years. And I'm not all that interested in VR chat, and I'm kind of over it, but I want to see what it's like in VR. So I go in, every room I went into, except like 2, had a scummy Kermit in it. Everyone was a comedian, everyone was doing a voice, everyone was a Ralph Bluton, and I'm like, I'm too old for this shit, Riggs. There was a Daphne Shaggy hybrid that would corrupt every time they spoke. Vinny, you're living on Hoor Island, you're not too old for anything. Okay, fair, you called me out, you got me. Shagny. Yeah, Shagny. They're tools. Do these break? They still break. They just last longer. I have to use an iron nugget. And a flimsy axe. You know what? Sure. It's only 1 iron nugget. We're gonna go to another island and... We'll get the iron we need. Be careful, the axes cut trees down. Okay. I want, to keep 1 flimsy axe on me then. Stone axe doesn't cut trees. Press A a bunch while crafting. I keep forgetting to do that. Mental. Stone axe doesn't. Right, so the stone- I should keep a stone axe on me then. Is what you're saying. There's a different stone axe, not flimsy. Oh fuck, really? Shit. Oh yeah. Well, I needed a flimsy one anyway. Cool. Nice. I got, an outdoor table. From a tree. So let's see, this was in a tree, everybody. Oh, it's one of those tables, yeah. The ones where you open them up and there's spiders living inside them, those are fun. Yeah, it's a folding table. That's right. I can hang socks on walls? Hang on wall. Why would I do that? That's weird. For Santa. Alright, fair enough. You're good. It's a good answer. Says the guy dressed like that. I'm dressed like a twat, so what? I am, proud of my twattage. Again, I can't say twat like I grew up saying. Yes, I grew up saying the word twat, I know. Well, I mean, maybe that'll explain why I'm the way I am. Because, those from England get real upset with me because it's not twat. It is twat. Very important distinction, you know that. Come on, you know, as Liam Gallagher would say. Dude's going mental on Twitter. Fucking dude grew a full mountain man beard. He's been in quarantine for a total of 6 days, and now he looks like a mountain man. I mean, he's been just spouting nonsense and getting drunk and like, talking about how he wants to hang out with, his brother and get Oasis back together right before calling him a potato again. But then you have this.
Someday you will find me caught beneath the landslide in a champagne supernova in the sky. Wash your hands, you little fuckers.
Okay, now that one I haven't seen, actually. Supernova, he says. Haven't seen that one. The one I saw was...
I need to be myself. I can't be no one else. I'm feeling supersonic. Give me gin and tonic.
Oh my god.
You can have it all, but how much do you want it? Wash your hands, you little fuckers.
Dude is sloshed. There's another one? 1.4 million views. What is going on with this guy?
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now you should have somehow realised what you got to do. Wash your hands, scrub your toes, scratch your ass and pick your nose. Come on, you know.
Are you fucking kidding me? What is wrong with this guy? This guy is so fucked up right now, it's amazing. He grew a full beard. He's wearing the hat that I have in Animal Crossing. What did he say? Scrub your toes and wash your ass?
How realize what you got to do. Wash your hands, scrub your toes, scratch your ass and pick your nose.
That's not good advice, actually. You don't want to scrub your ass and then pick your nose. That's exactly how you get it. Don't do that. Sorry, everybody. We lost him. Liam... He's off someplace in the mountains, living with goats. And the thing is, I'm not even all that surprised. This is pretty normal, standard Liam Gallagher behavior in the grand scheme of things. I also need... Who is him? Oh, he is from, Oasis. He's the frontman of the band... was the frontman of the band Oasis. Before he threatened to kill his brother, by throwing his guitar against a wall or something. How would throwing a guitar kill his brother? I think... I don't know the full story, but I believe on the last tour they did... The idea was he threatened to break the guitar over Noel's face. If you hit someone in the fucking head with a guitar, you might be able to do some serious big damage. I mean, I don't know the full story. In fact, I'm very much getting the details wrong. But then Noel, they were supposed to do a show, and Noel was like, nah, I'm done. And he just quit Oasis. And they haven't been together for over 10 years now. And they just have Twitter wars. They literally just fight on Twitter, and Liam calls his brother a potato. And then sings Oasis songs about washing your ass. Frog, I haven't seen you today. Yo, you know, it's Liam Gallagher's Frog. Come on, you know. Oh yeah, I heard you were getting stuff together for a shop. That's right. I knew it. Well, thanks for doing your part for Whore Island. I myself am something of a whore. Got an idea, if you've got gathering stuff for a shop. They got you gathering stuff for a shop, you might want this. Thanks. What'd you give me? A stone axe. Well, thanks. Is that her hair or skin markings? Oh, God, don't ask questions like that if you don't want the answers. There was a horrible accident in the salt mines many years ago. Another balloon? A surveillance camera. That's a good find. Still need some hardwood and some regular wood. Yes, there is a difference. Aw, fucking hell. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about the bees. When I go into the ring menu, does that freeze the bees? Do they pause? Yes, for like a quick second. I might be able to do this without even going to another island. If I manage to, get all the rocks. Okay. That's precisely how you fuck that up. You can get 8 drops per rock. Yeah, if you're efficient. But right now, I'm efficient. I don't know what it is about this game that makes me have, like, really bad wordplay and puns. Let's let it go back into the pond where it belongs, the empty can. Wait, you got another DIY? I thought we already had a DIY from recycled can thumb piano. Mental. Whatever, man. That sounds like you're just asking to cut up your fingers. Yeah, after that, fingers just fucking obliterated, definitely. I think there's still another rock. Snail. Snail, I'm sorry to do this, but you have to leave. We did that one. Yep. Your other animal will give you free iron. 100% cast iron grill. Louis just likes to show ass. Word is you're getting stuff together to build a shop. Good hustle. I found something that might help things along. Here you go. Just gonna make those iron nuggets into some free weights, but having a shop sounds way cooler. The faster we get a shop, the faster I can just buy free weights. Go team Whore Island. Hoo-hoo. Whore. This is my favorite music. Been into any cool fitness training programs lately? No. I see. I guess you have, more sit-down hobbies. Literally playing a video game right now, dude. Maybe we can get together for some step aerobic sometime. You'd have fun. Louis got good taste in music. Ring Fit? Even then, you can't really just sit down. You have to get the fuck up a little bit. I mean, VR, you have to get the fuck up a little bit, too. Vinny, play Ring Fit. You know, you laugh, but Ring Fit's been sold out. The amount of Ring Fit sales have been astounding because of this stuff that's going on in the world. And I've considered actually booting it back up. Might be good. Vinny, how are your meatballs? They were actually really good. I still have 2. They're frozen. I can unfreeze them and make a meatball sandwich. But they came out great. I talked about it last night. And I even gave my shitty recipe, too. Recycled can thumb piano. Costs a full iron. But I had 1 extra, so. I like that one of the, animals actually helped. Well, they both helped. That's nice. Usually it's, like, the villager that has to take care of everything. Yeah, I mean, I got an axe, and I got 5 iron. Not a lot of stuff, but it's a couple stuff. Vinny, people are selling Ring Fit for $200 on eBay. Yeah, I saw that. It's crazy. Since we have all the materials we need, we can start construction on the shop. We'd like you, a key figure in making this happen, pick out the perfect location for the new shop. Maybe I could just put it here. You know, I mean, a tree, I mean, you know, I'm being a little selfish because it's right next to my house, but let me imagine it. I don't want to remove the tree that I've already started building. That would remove it. I mean, I don't plan on living here the whole damn time. I just, you know, we have to make bridges if the other animals are gonna actually get to the shop. You'll make a bridge tomorrow. You can build a bridge tomorrow. Craft a DIY workbench and put it in your house so you can craft with access to your storage. Not a bad idea. Yeah, I know you can dig up trees. I'm just thinking, what'll be a convenient spot? Because if I'm gonna live on this island in the middle, maybe we can put Nook's Cranny against the wall here? Or against the cliffside? Like right up here? Seems like a pretty good spot. I mean, it definitely ruins some of the majesty of the cliff, but it fits perfectly. Only one tree is removed. It's kinda nice there. Vinny, next you gotta build a GameStop. It's essential. So I've heard.
Gonna put in storage, porridge, orange. If I can rhyme any word with orange. People don't know if you can rhyme words with orange, but I can do a hinge, orange, blorange, scorange, storage, porridge.
Okay, now I can place a chair, and now finally my pawns can eat at a table and get a mood boost. Been waiting for this moment my whole life. These men are pawns. I'll be streaming RimWorld later. Tell you what, with the combination of RimWorld and VR, my dreams tonight are gonna be fucking weird. Gonna have a weird sleep. My hands won't be real, and I'll be trying to micromanage pawns. Vinny, where do you think Animal Crossing could go next? Space. No Man's Sky Crossing. No, I don't know. I mean, I've had some ideas of what I thought a next-gen Animal Crossing would look like, which is give me the ability to go third person and first person to look at things. You know, some better online features, maybe a more... I'm not into MMOs, but maybe a closer experience to that, where you could jump into like a hub and talk to people. I don't know. A battle pass would be nice. Guns, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, battle pass. You can write that down. Tell John Tendo what I said. Battle Royale with Animal Crossing. Everyone's hitting each other with an axe and a slingshot. Scoot will be on this island, chat. Have a good flight, friend, and when you need to travel, just think, what would dodos do? We already made the, go extinct comment. Damn it, no Scoot. Who's this? Who's this chuckle fuck? Celia. I wasn't expecting to meet anyone on this tour. I'm Celia. And you're Vine from Hoor Island? I'm glad you stopped to talk to me. One thing I love about traveling is the chance to make new friends. She's a bird close enough. Yeah, some ducks would have been nice. Move to my island, why not? That's such a great idea, thank you for encouraging me. You know, it's weird, I get this game confused with RimWorld, so in my mind, whenever I recruit someone, I'm like, oh, they can work. Great! What stats do they have? Can you shoot? You might want to stand clear. Oh, excuse me. Stand clear. So this is tropical. So this is like, it looks like there's summer stuff here. I may as well catch some fish. Flimsy net. I wonder if it's gonna break. Please don't break. Yes. Paper kite butterfly. Do I read it, fly it, or spread it on toast? How about none of those things, you fucking sicko? That's gonna be a rock. Ah, wasn't fast enough. Post-30s reaction time. Next Animal Crossing, there should be an option to input your age so that they can adjust the fish reaction time accordingly for old people. God damn it. I mean, the strategy for rocks in the old games was this. Yeah. Use shovel instead. Shovel is faster. Is it timed? Yeah, it's timed. 8. 8's the max. Got it. Ladybug. Got it. Blathers is gonna be real fucking pissed. I'm gonna bring him a bunch of shitty bugs. Tarantula, ladybug. And what's the fruits on this island? Oh, it's more cherries. I already have coconuts. I'll just bring them back and sell them, the ones that are here. Man, I hope it's still raining back on my island. I want to catch that prehistoric fish. The Seolenth. It was a time before time. It's like, what does that even mean, movie trailer man? That doesn't mean anything. You're just saying words that sound cool together. Good. Yeah, I'm good at this fishing thing. Look at that skill at fishing. Angler. I'm an angler. I know the word angling. Sea butterfly. I already have that. That's new. Horse mackerel. I needed that one for a little while now, too. Oh, wait. Oh, that's gone. The sea mackerel, the horse mackerel thing is gone. Daily reset. Oh. That explains it. Also, Blue Bear didn't show up. I can't wait to fill up all of my villager spots, and that way when Scoot wants to move in, he can't. And he has to zip-zoom the fuck back home. You gotta be squidding me. Vinny, you like Blue Bear? Not really. I only have 2 islanders, or villagers, so I figured... Fuck it, may as well. I mean, I don't know if I like Blue Bear. I've never had Blue Bear in an Animal Crossing game before, so... I guess we'll find out. Blue Bear's gonna be a pop star. How many have you recruited so far? I have 2, and I'm recruiting 2 more that should be there soon. Shake the trees. Oh, you're right about that. Yeah, shake the trees. Maybe this time I will catch the bees. For me, anything yellow that flies is a bee. And that's a problem, because I know there's hornets, there's wasps. Gotcha. Yes! Caught a wasp. That's got a sting. This is why gamers are valuable. Our reflexes are a valuable asset to the world. Throwback skull radio, I love it. I don't even know what it looks like, and I can't wait to place that in my room. A skull radio, it sounds awesome. It sounds like something that would be in Doom. In the Doomslayer's room. Haha, I make movie called Doom. Oh wait, it's called Room. New Doom movie on the way after the success of Doom Eternal. They get Tommy to direct it just for shits and giggles. He calls it The Doom. This is a bad train of thought and joke. It's not even funny or interesting in any way. I do think, though, that someone should really play a very expensive practical joke on the world and give Tommy Wiseau, like, a dead property that was once very successful and have him direct it. Like Star Wars, for example. Okay, I have $50 million budget. We buy 10 of the same camera. We have to get coverage. We shoot in 3D, we shoot in 48 frames a second. 4D. I don't know what that was. I don't know. Spring played tricks on me. It was like, don't press the button, don't press the button, don't press the button, then it pressed the button. Don't you have any, like, chores you want me to do? What's up with you? Woof! Sorry about that, I slept fine, but it feels like I pulled an all-nighter, you know? Gotta figure out some way of getting my motor revved. Any ideas? Move your body, puible. Exercise, huh? That's an idea. Didn't expect that from you, but it's not bad. Never been a huge fan of that stuff myself, but I gotta admit it gets the blood pumping, you know? Sure, I'll give it a shot. Tomorrow. Didn't expect it from me. Yeah, Nook Miles are a very good addition to this game. So, I still need to sell 5,000 worth. So I can sell some squids, bass, wasp nest, cocoa nut. You can have this tire, too. Get that shit out of my inventory. Wasn't Coco like a gyroid? Sell fruit. That's easy. Catch bugs. Easy. Let's see if there's any bugs out. I mean, it's almost definitely a snail somewhere. I also want to see what that skull radio looks like. I bet it's cool. Yup, I love it. No songs. God damn it. I want that clown music. Yeah, that's my favorite thing that I have. That's the best piece of furniture I've gotten in this playthrough so far. Easy. How did he get that? It was from a tree? Now I just need to find the angry scapula and a variety of other pieces, and then I can build it into Skelly, the best villager. Boy, the museum is going to be very, very happy with my contributions. Place your bugs and fish outside the museum. You're not wrong, I could have done that. I was afraid maybe the frog would have eaten them, though. Yeah, I've seen... You can actually stack bugs too high, so I've seen people, like... There's a picture going around where it's just stacks of bugs all around the villager. The ATM sells music. Okay, might do that then. Let me just do a little bit more fishing. Big fish.
big fish.
Brian Johnson with a throat problem.
Ah, goggle rocks.
I feel like Brian Johnson and even Bon Scott, AC/DC's first frontman, are like birds. You know how birds have like little rocks in their throat? What are those things called? Sea bass. It's in their gullet. I'm probably saying it wrong. They probably don't actually have like little pebbles in their throat, but it's something like that. I don't remember much from school. You have to give me a break. I was a fool, and I didn't pay attention in school. Don't do what I did, chat. Vinny, they do. It's in their gizzard. Some eat gravel. They swallow pebbles. Holy fuck, really? Oh, so I kind of did get that right accidentally. Yeah, well, in order to qualify... oh, I caught an anchovy. Stay away from my pizza. I agree. In order to qualify for a frontman of AC/DC, you have to actually have a gizzard. Not the king gizzard, but you need the pebbles in your throat. You need to practice for years. I'm almost positive Brian Johnson couldn't sing for a while because doctors were afraid that he would lose his hearing, but apparently they fixed it up somehow. I don't know how, but he's singing again. Oh shit, look, it's my shirt! So chat, yesterday it was like 74 degrees Fahrenheit, or so, here in New York. And, even though, you know, we're in the stay-home quarantine thing, you could still go outside, go to a park, go for a walk, that kind of shit. And, instead I just played Animal Crossing. And now it's like 54. Which isn't bad. I mean, I can still tolerate that for sure. Might actually end up going outside for a little bit. I say outside, I mean like far away from humans. He's going to visit the local dumpster, said someone in chat. Again, sounds like a joke, but we were known for the largest dump here on Staten Island, on the East Coast. Possibly the United States, possibly the fucking world? Or something? I always forget. But yeah, we had a dump that was famous. And boy, you would smell it across all of Staten Island if it was a particularly spicy day. I mean, that was when I was real young, so that's something that I haven't had to think about or deal with in years. But, yeah, we do have that reputation. Someone said New Jersey is not a dump. Stop it. I literally did not say the words New Jersey. I'm from Staten Island, New York. You weirdo. Also, it's not. I like New Jersey. I defend it. But I tell you what, Elizabeth, New Jersey, and Newark kinda fucking smell. As soon as you cross over that bridge, you get some pretty bad smells. But there's beautiful... I've said that on stream plenty of times, but there are beautiful parks. There's a lot of really great nature. There's, good restaurants. There's stuff in Jersey that is nice. There's a giant mall that's going to fail now because it opened... Chat, Google the American Dream Mall. There's a SpongeBob-themed roller coaster. There's like a Nickelodeon little theme park in the mall. The stores were set to open March 19th. And this mall was already a huge risk. And it was so much money to build this thing. I don't know what happened. I doubt they opened. Why would they? Now is definitely not the time to open a mall. Malls are already failing across the United States. Like, really badly failing. So then you open this giant mall with an indoor ski resort. True. Nickelodeon theme park. True. And a bunch of restaurants, a bunch of stores, and a bunch of other shit, too. Ice skating rink. And you open it, specifically the store portion, during a fucking pandemic. And this thing is huge. The amount of real estate that they have at this mall is insane how massive this mall is. And now I'm predicting in 3 years we're gonna see it on like Bright Sun Films or Sal or whatever YouTube channel explores abandoned malls. Like, man, this could have been such a cool mall. It's just bad luck, but they already went way over schedule, so... This thing was supposed to be done like 4 years ago. Defunct Land, perhaps? I mean, who knows what channel it would be on. I kind of want it to succeed because, again, I like the idea of like a Nickelodeon-themed, you know, roller coaster and theme park and all that stuff. Indoors, too, so you can go all year round. Seems fun. Like, you can ride SpongeBob. You know, then there's all these stores, and stores aren't doing so good in malls, so... I don't know. Why are there roller coasters in malls? I'm European. There aren't usually. This is a bit of an exception, but the idea is, because malls are failing thanks to online shopping, the idea apparently is to turn the mall into an experience, like a place you can bring your family and actually do something at that you can't get at Amazon. I already have a snail, chat. It's fine. So, yeah, they built this mall specifically with an ice skating rink, an amusement park. Oh shit. Football fish. Some countries call it a soccer fish. Funny. I like that fish a lot, by the way. That was a cool one. I remember driving by this place for years. It's by the Meadowlands. And I was like, what the fuck is that strange building that, like, kind of juts out at a, you know, 45-degree angle? It just looked like an eyesore. It was terrible. I was like, what is this thing? And it was just nothing for 8 years, 9 years. I'm like, I don't know what this is. And then I find out it's part of a mall experience. I'm like, oh, it's near Jersey City. It's very close to Jersey City. It's still not open. They delayed it because of the virus, but also because they aren't finished building stuff. Yeah, that's not exactly surprising. I didn't think they were going to meet their deadline anyway. Smart, though, to delay. I mean, a lot of businesses are going to get fucked from all this. Again, I know we're playing Animal Crossing and you guys are watching streams to escape some of that, but there's still ways to support, like, small businesses and local businesses. Like, maybe buy a gift card if you don't want to go there. I don't know. There's probably ways to do it. I just don't know what they are. I feel like a lot is uncertain from this point forward. And if malls were already doing terrible, they're probably in a huge slump after this. Don't be surprised if... I think it was like... the statistic was 50% of all malls have closed across America. Don't be surprised if after this that rises to like 80%, 75%. Well, all I can say is this. I'm doing okay. I've got lots of food. I've been cooking meatballs and stuff. I hope you're all doing okay. I wish you all the very best. I can offer you an egg in these trying times, but... otherwise, I got Animal Crossing and Doom and Half-Life Alyx on Monday, so that's the best I can do for now. We're also still going to be mixing the new album. Just remotely. Like, I'll be able to... he's going to send me songs. I can, you know, make changes or talk about what changes to be made. So we're going to continue to do that. I think production is going to be, delayed on the vinyl, for sure. But at least we'll have a mix. So, are we sure that I can get that fish? The Ceolanth? Create fish with crafting table. It's just incredibly rare. Alright, we'll go one more time. It's rare, but you can pull it off. I want to do it. I want to get it. But yeah, I'm gonna need a better... not a better, probably a new fishing rod. I mean, these tools last way longer, it seems, which is great, but... So the shadow for the Coelacanth is gonna be huge, yeah? Like, even bigger than this? Or about this? No? It's about this? Okay. This could be it. It's a sea bass. Fuck you, sea bass. Also, considering I'm streaming way earlier than usual, hi Europe. Hope you're doing okay. Europe. Y-U-R-P. Europe. Even though I don't stream at a really good time for European folk, I'm often told that they wake up before work or whatever, and they catch like a half hour of my streams, and then get disgusted and go to work, and it's better. You know? Because that way they can watch the streams, get disappointed, and then at least work is better than my streams. So that's cool. We get only the art usually before work. Unless you work real early. God, we just really... This game does not want me to find any fish right now. Oh, fuck, Gulliver! Weigh anchor. Check its blood pressure. Who's your provider? Yeah, what an unexpected surprise. A vast storms are coming. Brace yourselves, lads. Hard to starboard, tough to port, stern to stern. Honk shoe, snoring sounds, etc. You have my pickled herring pizza? I already tipped online, so... Wait, I don't see a pizza. Where am I? Who are you? Who am I? Alright, Neil Breen. No, thanks for the wake-up call. Those tasty hallucinations tend to sneak up on me. Can you find it in your heart to forgive a waterlogged bird brain? I'm reading your vacant expression as a yes. Don't worry, the fellas will be here to rescue me in no time. Got an ace up my wing, you see? I'll just call for help using my handy-dandy, oh my gosh. Handy-dandy communicator is broken. This isn't handy or dandy. I'll have to wait for my crew to find me on their own. That could take a while. I've only got enough nautical puns to last for a couple hours. I'm begging you here, will you look for my communicator parts, please? Oh, this is completely new for Gulliver. That's good. Really? Wow. I haven't gotten a reception this sweet and bubbly since I washed up on, old Coral Cola. Someone said, we can read, bro. Are you new here? They also said, to be honest, don't care. Shh, bro, stop talking about malls. What are you watching a stream for? Do you not know how this works? What is going on? Bro, stop. I'm not here for commentary, bro. I like this new Gulliver mechanic. I don't think I was much of a fan of previous Gulliver. Oh, fuck. Oh, there goes the fishing rod. I don't know if there's any indication of the parts. They're in the clam holes. It's kind of weird. The squirting clam holes. Okay, cool. It's not dirty unless you make it so. Make it so. Man, that Star Trek Picard TV show, they should have made it sont. I'm so sorry. Okay, now that dude was right. I should really stop talking. After that one, like I'm watching this show, right? And I am kind of admittedly just watching just to see the actors as their characters. Or rather, as themselves, right? It's nice to see Riker, it's nice to see Picard, it's nice to see Brent Spiner and all that stuff. But the real problem is, I find myself hate watching because the story is just so uninteresting and bland and all the other characters. It's just not, it's not good. I mean, we're reaching a point in the show now where they're wrapping it up and I'm like, wow, I don't care about any of this. It's just faux epic. Jadvaj, Davaj, Dashvaj. Those are my favorite characters in the show. Javaj, Dashvaj. But yeah, one episode left. Already renewed for season 2. Which is, don't worry, everything's fine here. Our viewer numbers are very high, we promise. They're not. Just let Picard rest. Just leave him at the poker table. That's all you need to do. Just have him play poker with Riker, and Geordi, and Troy, and Worf, and Data, and Crusher. Just have him play poker and that'll be it forever. Someone said I don't understand hate watching. Yeah, I don't usually. Honestly, I usually just quit shows if I'm not invested, but this is very... These characters are very important to me. And there are threads of interesting things that I still kind of like, and I have to see it through now. But someone said I hate watch Vinny. Kappa. Alright, now don't include a Kappa and you actually have real human. Alright, pieces are crammed back in there. Let's see if this thing can send a message. Gulliver crammed a bunch of broken pieces into a phone with his wing. I'm sure this will work. Ahoy there, crew. It's me, your brother from another rudder. Oh, God. I'm saved. Nothing to do now but pace back and forth for the next few hours. Better get started. I have to do that 10 more times to get the next reward. Holy fuck. Frog, tell me thing. You keep coming up to me and not saying much. Did something happen? Do you need to talk about it? Yeah, there was Gulliver. Your striped tee just screams springtime. Love it, you know. Thank you. Do they still have, like, little chores? Like, I want to find someone's missing glove. Okay. I've pretty much run out of things to do today in Animal Crossing. Expect these streams to, if I just do, like, a daily check-in, expect them to not last this long, usually. But the game is still new and wonderful, so I'm still invested, but... Daily check-in streams might end up being a little shorter. There's just not... a lot to do right now, depending on... I don't know, maybe more things unlock. I know they will. More things will unlock. There will be more things to do, but... Alright, 5 more fish. That's it. Just 5 more, chat. Wait, someone's saying they want me to grind up clams, throw them in the water, so I can catch more fish. Sounds legit. That's bait, Vinny. It is! You're right! There it is. The coelacanth. It's a sea bass! It's a CeeLo green. So that was 4. Here's number 5. This is definitely not gonna be it, but maybe it'll be something new, who knows. I mean, I am definitely working on getting a fuckload of miles for this, right? So that's number 5. Let's see what the Nook miles is for fishing. I need 100. I'm 60 of 100. So we're gonna do, 1 more for good luck with the appropriate sized shadow. Get out, little fish. Get out of here, little fish, please. That's not the appropriate sized shadow. Big shadow. I need big shadow, come on. This is the most boring thing anyone can ever do in a video game, and yet, 8.5k. Excuse me. This is the power of Animal Crossing. Which is why I have to sometimes step outside of myself and, like, I know I enjoy this game, I know I enjoy the series, but I have to, like, put myself in the position of other people who don't play Animal Crossing. They're like, dude, bro, what the fuck is the big deal? I tried explaining it yesterday and I don't think I did a good job. Bro, stop talking, please! No. Sandcastle. It's cool. I mean, that kind of sums it up in some ways, right? There's a fucking balloon floating by. You shoot down the balloon, you get a sandcastle. Not much more to it than that. Then you put it on the sand. It's kind of cool. That is the appropriately sized fish. Here it is. Coelacanth! It's, a red carp. Red snapper. I've already got one of those. Alright, one more go around the whole beach. God damn it. Where is this fucking thing? Why not make some fish bait? Yeah, just at this point. Next time, if I need to do some fishing, I'll make it, but I got lazy. I do need one more insect for the miles, so... But yeah, there's definitely gonna come a time where I play some of this game on my own, off-stream. That is a mental big fish. It's an olive flounder, that's not the pits. Not a coelacanth, but still pretty massive and cool, and I'll take it. Here it is, the coelacanth. Last try. Coelo base. One more try. One more try, here it is. It's the big boy again. Alright, well, worth a shot. One day I'll get that damn, that fish. That damn fish thing there. KK Lament. Yeah, you know what? Sure. It's perfect for the Skull record player, but I'm not gonna get that for a couple days. Didn't I need to buy a couple more things? Spend bells to buy items. I need to spend more bells. Be a consumer. Be a good consumer. Alright, fine. One more thing I'll do. One more task. What do I need to do? Plant a fucking tree? Sell fruit, catch a centipede. Fuck the centipedes. Not gonna do that. I'll just buy one tree and then I'll buy one other stupid thing. Just gonna buy a fucking camp stove. Don't even want it. But the Nook miles are important. Okay, got that. And then I have one more thing I need to do. Well, two more things. It just never ends. You just play this game forever. Sell some cherries. Get more Nook miles. When you eat food like fruit, you find yourself more energized. Yep, I know. I've been digging up trees since I was born. And then... just gotta plant this one tree. I'm gonna plant it over here. Near its friend. And then I just reap the benefits, the rewards. Grow fruit trees, chop wood. Man, those are easy. I knew it was gonna happen. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Endless tasks. It's like how I get addicted to RimWorld, but for different reasons. Like, RimWorld, there's too much to do. In this game, you just kind of focus on one little thing at a time. But yeah, I mean, all the big things are done. Like, the rest of this is just chopping and planting and catching fish and bugs, but all the, you know, more interesting tasks are probably done until tomorrow, so, you know, I'll just stop playing now. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. Gonna stop playing, but first... it's time for your daily Animal Crossing, everybody. Or my daily Animal Crossing. Hope you're doing okay. Staying well. Oh. So, sadly, Tom Nook already announced some stuff. There's a meat here. That's weird, where'd that come from? But Tom Nook basically said the museum's built, the store is built, and then he got a phone call midway through his announcement about how something was going on. And they were, like, evaluating this place. So very weird, Gulliver. Thanks for helping me escape your quaint island of Whore Island. KK's Lament. Midla's Lament. Sorry, not Midla. I got a gift from Happy Home, even though my home is, like, garbage. What the hell happened to my floor? Oh my god. The doll is back. 404 floor not found. Got a couple designs. Like I said, I played a little bit. I even, I played online for about 5.5 minutes. And I got oranges. Mental, I know. Milkmaid hat? Oh. Oh. It's almost like a tingle hat. I hate it. Oh god, I hate it so much. My skull is excellent for this exact thing. Plays records really well. It's not really skull music, but it could be. Oh. Shit, never mind, it's skipping. Anyway, we got a museum, as mentioned earlier. Bungie is here. Vinny, you sound more cromulent. Thank you. I thought I was feeling a little bit crombotious today. So I figured I would stream and, you know, look at that. Frog has a house. So it's not that hard using the app. Like, you can download designs. I can't download closed designs as easily like the good ones, but, I have, oh, let's see what's going on here. Active island resident. Okay. Number of days spent. Okay. First of many, I'm sure. So I got like a little meat picture. It's not the best look. I mean, the contrast is a little off. It does its best to like smooth out the images. But meat is here. That's what matters most. Wow, look at this frog home. The homes look really good. Hey, you showed up. You know. Oh, hey, big news. I've officially moved on from tent life. I got a house, you know. I mean, tents are cool and all, but I can fit way more stuff into a house. Plus, now it finally feels like I actually live here instead of just roughing it. Roughing it? Lay it on me? It's Louie's birthday like any day now. Oh, right, it's on the 26th. Wow, really? This whole place is all me. I just can't get comfy unless I got my favorite things nearby. Home is where the stuff is. All 3 things. 4 things. Someone said, why don't I like that frog? It's weird, there are several people that don't like the frog. I'm kind of indifferent about the frog. Frog is frog. You know, There's no Scoot. You know which frog I like? Camo frog. It's a frog that developed natural camouflage. Is it true the only frog you like is Kermit? No, I like Frog from Chrono Trigger. I like Frog Car. I like Kermit. There are many frogs that are fine and good in this world. Bungie, not so much. I already did a frog tier list, chat. Crazy Frog? You can fuck right off. What's your opinion on toads? How does a watering can break just from shooting water out of it? The water was too strong. Chat, don't try to justify this. Let me do my bit. I'm doing a bit. It's video game logic. Let me fight against it. By that logic, there shouldn't be talking animals. But there are. There's plenty of talking animals. Vinny, what's your opinion on concrete? I can't give you a definitive, or rather concrete answer on that topic just yet, but I'll let you know. Chad, I'm gonna go visit the museum. Throughout the course of this stream, I will be donating fish and bugs just a little bit at a time. Just because it's gonna take, you know, a lot of time to read all of this stuff. And I figure the best way to do this would be, yeah, like 4 or 5 at a time. Look how many of these motherfuckers I have, Jesus. I love that you can see what the items are in the menu, that's really good. It's a nice addition. Got plenty of snails yesterday. Like, way more snails than needed. Impressive snails. Definitely nice, impressive, like, snails that I would definitely show off. So, museum is here. Oh, this isn't a bad spot for it. It's fine. It's fine here. It looks cool with the 2 trees in front of it, too. That was a complete accident. I heard the museum this time around was amazing. I actually love the Natural History Museum. It's one of my favorite places. So, I had VR dreams last night, chat. I don't remember the specifics, but I know that in the dream I was in VR. I mean, what else is going on in my life? I'm having dreams about video games I'm playing now. It's crazy. Like, the past several nights in a row. So we'll just donate some other stuff. There's a lot of donations. I spent a long time yesterday doing the things. Can I select multiple and still get the information on them? The football fish is a strange and grotesque deep-sea fish with a lantern-like head on its forehead. Its light is apparently powered by luminous bacteria and other glowing microorganisms. One theory says that it can spray these luminescent sidekicks when prey approach in order to dazzle them. The deep contains many mysteries, as well as some things that are just sort of odd and off-putting. Yo, it can, like, skeet luminance. Vinny, do you still record your dreams? I do when I remember them when I wake up. Sometimes it's just a fuzzy... nothing. Last night it was just fuzzy nothings. I did wake up way too many times in the middle of the night. I have to, once again, leave my phone well the fuck away from where I sleep, because it's not helping. Ladybugs are quite beloved thanks to their tiny round shape and adorable spots, to that I say bah. The fact of the matter is, some have stripes instead of spots, and some have no markings at all. I shall never understand why it is said that when a ladybug lands on you, you'll have good luck. I shall only have a fainting spell. I wonder if it's essential that I can get 500 ladybugs on Amazon. A wasp! What wretched things. Yeah, let me learn about this one, of course. Allow me to share a fact with you. Wasps are sometimes called meat bees. Wow. Wow. Because they eat meat! Meat! Of almost any sort. Surely you've seen what a menace they make of themselves at picnics. 'Tis hardly the worst of it. What? Aggressive predators with venomous stingers, wasps not only hunt and eat other insects, they paralyze their prey and drag their victims home alive, leaving them for their larvae to feed upon. Oh my god. So much worse than I expected. Let's take a look at the museum. For now. I've seen pictures, and yeah, it looks legit. Even though this wing looks very much like old Animal Crossing museums. I got a little bridge. How is all this fitting in that one little house? Again, video game logic. Oh yeah, they have one of these at the Brooklyn Museum. Where you can just hang out with butterflies, I think. It's bigger on the inside. Thank you for the explanation, I fully understand now. Pillbug. Centipede. Fuck off. Oh, this is cool. It's like a real fucking museum. They even have, like... I guess this is, the vet area? It's the staff area. Staffed entirely by Blathers. Blathers has to take care of all the insects by himself. Poor Island should have a crabs exhibit. Thanks, Mono. Fish. More fish. This looks so cool. Wow. Yeah, they gave them actual habitats this time around. This is gonna be a fun exhibit, whatever's in there. Yo. It looks cool in here. This makes me want to do more fishing. Here it is. My prized catch. Someone said I want to visit a real aquarium now. Not now. Not now, but yeah, you should eventually. We have, the New York Aquarium is at Coney Island. And, I was there, last time I was there, they were moving the sharks. And they had a temporary shark tank, and it was real fucking weird. They had some cool stuff, though. Actually, the Boston Aquarium I went to last year. Massachusetts. I don't know, I forget the name of it, actually, but I went to that one. That one was amazing. They had penguins. They had, fish. They had the turtle, Myrtle the turtle. I showed footage of it. New England Aquarium, it's called, yeah. Yeah, I really like that one. That was the last one I went to, but the Coney Island one is not that good. Well, it's good, it could be good. Maybe I need to go back in like 6 months. But when I was there last, it was a lot of renovation, and they were missing exhibits, and it was kind of small, but they were building more. And every time I go to Coney Island, I think about Mike Love and John Stamos pissing into a cup. So, you know, that's always gonna damper the situation. Oh, they got one of these glass tunnels. I like the glass tunnels. There's, one of the aquariums is getting kind of popular at the moment because they are not letting people in, but they're letting the penguins walk around. And there's, like, footage of the penguin, like, hanging out in the glass tunnel looking up at the fish. The Shed in Chicago. Oh, the one in Chicago there. Okay. That was an unnecessary Midwest impression. Absolutely unnecessary. But yeah, I mean, I love museums, I love aquariums, I love zoos. I've been meaning to go back to the Bronx Zoo, which is genuinely incredible. like a real museum. They have, like, you know, well, not a real museum, like some real museums, they have like markings on the floor and, you know, guideposts and stuff. Yeah, the Bronx Zoo is great. I'm gonna go back there at some point. Have a pint, wait for this whole thing to blow over, and then go to the Bronx Zoo. Well, I got one. That's the, Pteranodon. Oh, it's not done yet. Spinosaurus. T-Rex. Oh, this is cool. Just totally unnecessary, but it's great. Is that a little exaggerated? Because I feel like if something that large... Oh, I think that's just the explosion. Never mind. Vinny, look up on the ceiling. Can't. How do you want me to do that? First person view. Well, wouldn't that be lovely? Boy, evolution sure is weird in Animal Crossing. I guess all the species... They're showing the potential evolutionary paths. God, that's some crazy lore you got there, game. They went above and beyond with this museum. Which is good, because... You know, a bulk of the gameplay in Animal Crossing... is catching stuff. And, you know, donating to the museum, so it may as well be the best part of it. Try standing on the blue circles to see the ceiling. Oh my god. You were not kidding. This room is massive. The power of the Nintendo Switch, everybody. So that's the... Are they once again doing the meteor? Yeah, it looks like any blue area zooms the camera. Catch one villager of each species. I want to donate the villagers. That's a fine scoot you have there. Allow me to explain. Scoot's like...
Get me the fuck out of here! I'm sentient! I'm sentient!
Sorry, Scoot, did you say you're Cynthia?
I'm sentient!
Well, here's your spot.
Motherfucker! Banana!
Scoot, if you're sentient, say the word banana. Prove that you're sentient by saying that one specific word. Hi, my name is Sonic the Hedgehog. Actually, I came here today to check in on you and see if you need any assistance with anything. It's our way of celebrating your new shop. You know, we sisters like to help whenever we can. Was this a reboot? Any island ideas come to mind? You're too kind, Mabel. This is like the origin story of so many of these island helpers. But it's not. It's not a reboot. They reference Joan. Well, maybe. Something tells me that today is your lucky day. As it turns out, it's really not that difficult for us to get to this island. How about it if I stop by every so often to sell some of our wares to your wonderful island dwellers? She goes around to every one of our islands in order, chat. So, by that logic, she'll be at my island again in another 3.5 years. Oh, fine. Sorry to keep you waiting. Thanks for your help. We've opened this amazing new shop. New shop? Our shop is named in honor of a shop our beloved President Nook used to run. President now. What? I love democracy. My name is Supreme Leader Nook. Welcome to my island. Have you ever heard the story of Nook? Why? I thought not. Outdoor bench? No, I already have, like, a shitty table outside. Is that a phone from, like, the 90s down there? Cordless phone. No. Nokia. That's funny. Chat. That's really good. All the usual stuff. And then they have camo wall. Mosaic. Oh god. Tile wall. Blue blossoming wall. Peach two-tone tile wall. Tatami flooring. Cork flooring. Tiger print flooring. White paint flooring. I hate all of this. Purple camo plus tiger flooring. What are you trying to do? I bought the DIY for beginners. I have that. So you want tiger print floor? You know what? Yeah, why not? Sure, fuck it. Welcome to the inside of Satan's palace. You thought it was gonna look like Doom. Nope, just looks like this. Oh god, we've got a fashion emergency. Fucking hell. The Happy Home, you know, designer place, or what is it called? The Himbo Academy? that judges your house and your furniture. They send Gordon Ramsay. This chef has a happy home emergency. I've traveled here from across the pond. It's like, what are you doing here, Gordon? Aren't you a chef? No, I'm a seaman inspector at a hotel. Yeah, that too, Gordon. I was hoping to catch them by standing in place, and then I realized a tree was in my way. Can you die in this game? I mean, I fought the final boss already. I had to use 2 elixirs. No, but Gulliver can die. I've been seeing pictures of Gulliver washed up on the shore with a knife and bloodstains next to him. Is that real? Well, it's just, I mean... I'll ruin the joke. Because people want to know the truth. It's just a pattern that you can put on the beach. That's it. You can just make a little fake knife pattern and some blood. There, illusion ruined, okay? I like the way the patterns integrate into the world a little bit better, too, this time around. That plus, furniture that you can put everywhere is... It's a nice touch. Again, visiting dream islands, which I don't even know if is in this game, but if it is, visiting other people's islands to check out their designs is gonna be much more fun, and much more fucking weird. And yeah, and they're not pixelated, which the blurring you normally would turn off in emulation, but looks pretty good in this game. I've seen people make some Vinesauce and Redvox stuff, which is really cool, and I'm going to at least get one of each. Okay, if anyone can make the potential album cover for the next album in Animal Crossing, if you get it right, or if you get 90% accuracy, you will get the album in full early. And let me sweeten it, because that's not to everyone's liking. And you get a free pair of socks. Used. Quentin Tarantino gave me permission. They're not my used socks. It's gonna dig them out of a fucking garbage can. And now that's disgusting? Alright, chat. Good priorities. Nice life. Everyone was like, yeah, poggers! Yeah, poggers! Yeah. Oh, that's disgusting. Kinda lucky with the furniture this time. Garbage bin. The timing, that's for outside. The absolute perfect timing. I'm gonna dig in there real quick, chat. Moss ball? No. I guess that's for outside too, maybe. Oh, there we go. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. I like that picture of Bungie better than the rest of this room. The doll moved again. No, weirdly enough, those two things ended up kind of complementing each other. So while I do in fact hate it, I think I hate it a little less than I thought I would. This moss ball, really, I can't see the point to it. Like, it's just ugly. It's a decorative plant pet. I mean, I'd rather get a chia pet at that point. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, play mind games with yourself. Lose the fish. Yeah! Oh, I got the new DIY. Ring toss. This is what keeps your pawns active in RimWorld. Swinging bench. Mini DIY workbench. Now, this is... same stuff, yeah? Wooden block bookshelf. It's all, like, basic wood stuff. Cute, though. I like it. I need some more stuff to make that, but I will make it. That's a good one. Did you make your log bridge yet, Vin? No. Remember, I do plan on moving my house to that little island at some point. I love the chat members just joining that are looking at my house like, oh, it's so ugly. Nook. Yes, of course. Don't worry about a thing. We can set up your getaway package to include a lovely furnished home. Not at all. We'll set up your move-in date at a later time. Is that Blueberry you're just on the phone with? No trouble at all. I just need to draw up the proper contract. Understood. We will get back to you very soon. Thank you. Vine, sorry to keep you waiting. I suppose you overheard the call I just got. For some time now, we've been advertising the Hoor Island Getaway Package. Wouldn't you know, out of the blue, we had 3 interested parties. Cool. Is Scoot a part of that? I'm afraid I got caught up in the excitement of persuading them to move here. I may have promised them fully furnished homes. 3 homes, setting aside the land, preparing all the furnishings. It's just too much for one raccoon. Who are they? And then I'll let you know if I want to build the houses. I've got lots of fucking miles. Lots of miles. I can see for miles and miles. I can see for miles. My FOV is higher and higher. Scottish FOV guy is the most underrated character. Funnier character than we've ever had. Lemmy would probably hate it, but I was supposed to get free Nook flooring, chat. I don't know how to get that, but because you're a, you know, if you're a member of the Nintendo Switch online scam, I mean, service, you get it at the eShop. I don't want to be spending bells. I'm very interested in paying off my, rusted part. Yeah, I had to find those for Gulliver the other day, yesterday rather. I'm the only one that can get to this store. The high value item today is bonfire. We pay twice the usual amount for hot items. I can make those, chat. Time to make a bunch of fucking bonfires. It is certainly a hot item. Gotta plant some orangs.
Orange door hinge. Lozenge.
I'll never forget that. That it went like viral. That it was like Eminem can rhyme words with orange. No one has ever been able to do this before. And I respect the dude's skill. He's got a lot of fucking skill, but it was just hilarious to see him like rusty door hinge, we're going orange, we're getting a lozenge, and he's just like altering the pronunciation of these words to make them sound like orange. I mean, he's right. You know, the word orange in particular, specifically, that's like the way it's spelled. Yeah, it's tough to rhyme with it, but God, that's funny. Dude. And then like the reporter that was like interviewing him was like really impressed. Like, oh! Plant 10K there. I would like to, but I want to pay off my house. I already have a money tree that's gonna grow another... I know that's gonna piss a lot of people off, but I want to pay off my house until, you know... Until then, I'm just gonna do, like, a new tree every other day. So I already have 30K on the way from another tree. Should have buried the shovel. What happens if you bury shovel? Bury self. Shovel tree. I remember in older games, if you buried the shovel, you get a golden one. In those spots. Guess what? I finally own something that even I have trouble lifting. Yep. I have a house now. It's got walls, a floor, even a ceiling. I can finally do jumping jacks without ripping a hole in my home. See, I believe that this dude is strong. Scoot, not so much. This dude, sure. Sure is nice. Again, RimWorld. Can't help but think about it. Making a wooden table and setting some chairs down. 8 without table, minus 37. Worse than withdrawal. Psychite withdrawal, minus 20. 8 without table. Pawn death imminent. Alright, let's go see what is needed for 3 houses. Wait, 3 houses. Which one does Edelgard... I want to play tic-tac-toe. Where do I move Edelgard in? So you're ready to help me prepare. Here's what I'm thinking. We really should start by building a bridge across a river somewhere. 3 homes to build. I worry that we'll run out of space on land that's easily accessible. Bridge will open things up a bit, make it easier to get to housing plots during construction. Looks like we're gonna be chopping lots of wood. I sent you the recipe for bridge construction kit. Oh, I know all about bridges. Fucking triangles. Bitches love bridges. Log, stakes, clay, and stone. I just need a bunch of... Yeah. Move fast. I mean, this game changes up the formula enough that I'm still really invested, even if it doesn't look a whole lot different than other Animal Crossings, aside from visually looking great. Really chill, really nice, clean visuals. I'm really digging this progression. Add a bill to Diva to harvest her lips. What? I mean, it started as a good RimWorld joke, and then it turned into lip farming? Oh man. I should donate all this stuff, because my inventory is on the border of bursting. It's a bluegill. Bluegill is incredibly common, a bit too common depending upon where you are. They eat anything that fits in their mouths and are highly adaptable. The bane of fishermen in some areas, bluegill is often the only fish to be caught. But looking at its wee beady eyes, I must say, I see no ill will in it. We gotta learn, chat. This is school. School's closed right now, aside from online earning. Did you see the video where there was like a video chat for like a college course, and someone on their video phone, that's what they're called, right? Went to go take a shit and forgot that they were on camera. And she's just like, just pulls her pants down, And then the class starts laughing, and the teacher just can't continue doing the lecture because they're just laughing too hard. And then she realized what she had done. I know I do not have a link to this video. I just saw it somewhere out there. Was that a dream? Did I dream that? Marvelous. What would you like to donate? And not only was it embarrassing that but one of our classmates went and fucking posted it on the internet. So, dear Lord, with its black and white striped wing pattern, the paper kite butterfly is both elegant and pretty. Pretty poisonous, I mean. Dear, where was it? Oh, yes. Even though this butterfly's black and white striped larva and little golden pupae are toxic to predators. Indeed, the paper kite butterfly's foul flavor is famous, and thus birds, in particular, steer clear of the fiends. Olive flounder. Massive fish, by the way. Absolute unit of a fish. Did you know that the olive flounder is in the same shape as other fish when it hatches? But as it grows, it gets both wider and flatter, and can reach some 3 feet long. Time for your fish flattening. These flat fish spend much of their lives buried under the sandy ocean floor, waiting for prey to happen by. Imagine the surprise for said prey when they strike. It would be as if your kitchen floor were to bite you. Strange. This is all going to be on the test, by the way, class. Red snapper is the common name of dozens of fish species. And I wonder why it is so popular. There are many types of fish that are both a shade of red and have a tendency to snap? Well, there are no other names? Were there no other names? I can read. What about burgundy biter? Garnet grasper? Poochje? Pincher? And there you have it. Poos. What is it? Pussy, please! Garnet grasper is Zidane's nickname, says a chat member. That's perfect. Wonderful. I love nothing more! The barred knifejaw is also called the striped beakfish. It's a lovely fish with a distinctive striped pattern. It is reportedly also a very curious fish that has been known to approach swimmers to greet them. They also tend to be good at avoiding fishing hooks, so well done on outwitting this one. And there you have it. I want to assess the fossils, right? But I also want to learn about them. So does that mean I have to do them one at a time? No, yes, sure, no. Mass identify. Assess all hand one at a time. This is the iguanodon tail. Oh, right, okay, so yeah, you don't eat it one at a time. Assess all. Graceful ballerina of the Cretaceous, the iguanodon. When I say it was graceful, I mean by the way, a rather low bar set by other large herbivores. Apparently, it would nimbly dodge the attacks of predators and fight back with its thumb claws. It could even walk on 2 legs when it wanted to. Truly, it was the most elegant and lithe of dinosaurs. Thumb claws, huh? That's cool. Blathers, how do I unlock the sword gun? Squall is in this game too, apparently. Chat was telling me, in order to unlock the best sword gun, you have to, defeat Ultimecia Cypher. But what if it's a gun that shoots swords, and not the other way around? That's the difference. Final Fantasy VIII, you have the sword, and it has like a trigger, so you can like explode enemies as you're fucking slicing through them. Which seems a little excessive. But if it's just a gun that shoots swords, that's a little different. Sounds like a Gungeon weapon. I'm surprised it isn't. Right. Terra Wing. Oh, okay, so... I think we already had the presentation on this one. Right? Vinny, that's just a harpoon gun. Alright. Not gonna argue that. Harpoons are not swords. It's similar enough. Dianori? Torso? You may not have heard of the Dionysus, but you may have heard of its cousin, the Velociraptor. Both were predators distinguished by their frighteningly huge toe claws. What is it with these claw thumbs and toe claws and shit? They also likely had feathers. The main difference between them, size. The Dionysus was about 7 feet tall and weighed 160 pounds. Little Velociraptor, on the other hand, the other wing, was a compact 2 feet tall and weighed only about 33 pounds. Compact, huh? Can't wait to see the emotes in chat after that one. It's shocking. I've heard that people meeting celebrities are often surprised at how short they are in person. Tom Cruise is 4'3". True story. And that's what I have to say about that. Any hoot, I will gladly accept your generous donation. They say he acts from a box on 1 foot tall platform shoes. In fact, Lord of the Rings used Tom Cruise as a body double, and then just CG'd Elijah Wood's face. Sorry, this is a dumb, easy jokes. I don't know what I'm... Low-hanging fruit. Well, at least Tom Cruise can pick them. Wonderful. 'Tis fascinating stuff. Dinosaur tracks are fossilized. Footprints left on the bottom of the sea or on soft earth. From these fossils, we can deduce that the creature's territory range, as well as its relationship with its herd, has even become possible to work out the creature's size, distinctive gait, and shockingly walking speed. These trace fossils are like social media feeds, enabling us, to follow the daily lives of the dinosaurs. Weird analogy. Also, the Tom Cruise thing, I'm obviously just being a jackass, but the truth is, I think in a lot of his films, they actually did have to raise him up a little bit in some scenes so he can be taller than his co-stars. I'm not 100% sure it was him, but I know that has happened in many a film, where they actually lift up the celebrity so they can be taller than their love interest, and etc., etc., etc. It's like, what? They do that for RDJ and De Niro, too. Well, I know, he played Frank Sheeran in The Irishman, and they gave him big old platform shoes to get him as tall as Frank Sheeran, because De Niro's not as tall as the character he was playing. Good old Diplodosis. What will we do without you? The stout fellow embodied all the best in dinosaurs. Sturdy legs, magnificent tail, and above all, that extraordinary neck. Did you know that this is, that its the center of gravity was such that sitting up on its hind legs was probably easy? What's more, paired with its long neck, this ability greatly increased its reach for eating plants. Best of all, Diplodosis probably grew its entire life having no adult size. Would that we were all so gifted. Parasaur tail. I can speak words. Dream. I need you to turn into a tree. Dream. It's a time of crisis. We need toilet paper. Can you split yourself into 10,000 guys and become trees? Parasaurolophus. Parasaurolophus. I like to think of it as the beast with the golden tones. You see, the 3-foot structure of hollow bone atop its head may have been an elaborate noisemaker. As a dyed-in-the-feathers optimist and music fan, I like to think it serenaded the last Cretaceous. The late Cretaceous, excuse me. And that is what I have to say about that. Yeah, when we were doing dictionary class back in the English major days, you know, when we were reading every word that existed to mankind, I just fell asleep during the day when we, you know, said Parasaurolophus out loud. Someone said I could change my passport now. Come on, you know. Title. Oh, right, because I unlocked a fuckload of titles. Internet lad. Internet loner. I like that one, too. Internet papa. Internet producer. Got it. One more fossil. I know this isn't the most exciting part, but we had a build-up of fossils and things, so... It's the... what the fuck is it called? Acanthostega? Acanthostega. The Acanthostega, said to be one of the earliest amphibians, it existed well before dinosaurs. Because they lived as fish not long before, they still had gills and very webbed hands. Ugh. To toss away the life they knew and venture onto unknown lands, they must have been very brave. Does it still count as bravery if you have no understanding of what you're doing? Stupidity and bravery? Maybe? We're still not done donating. I still have some insects and fish. But... hey, we finally got some stuff. There it is. The Acanthostega. It's the impending meteor strike. That may or may not have happened, but probably happened. I don't know. When did Moses build his ark? Now how come he didn't put the dinosaurs in there? And the answer to that is... it wasn't Moses, it was Noah. And Noah was famously prejudiced against dinosaurs. Yeah, even back then he thought they were put here by the devil. I know. Absolute fucking shitlord. Well, I think Moses probably... what did Moses do? He parted the sea. Locanth. Speaking of, I gotta find one of those fucking things. I won't today because it's raining. Or, it needs to be raining, rather, but... it looks like it's about to rain. Chad, I haven't been outside in real life in weeks. Between VR and Animal Crossing, I don't even know what real weather is anymore. I mean, that's not entirely true, but I'm still doing my part. Just trying to stay the fuck inside. You know why? Because a celebrity named Arnold Schwarzenegger told me, yeah, we got a donkey here. Get down with the sickness. Oh, and then the celebrity sang Imagine. And that's how I knew. It was like... absolutely... you know, the right time. for me to stay inside. Here, let me show you. Just in case you missed it the first time, I'll show you one more time.
Imagine there's no heaven.
Mhm.
It's easy if you try.
Get up, come on, get down with it, this sickness. Yeah, look at this. I have a donkey here. He's looking at the pool.
Imagine all.
You know, it's just better to listen to your local celebrities and priests. People are still going to church, by the way. You know, maybe just pray from home. Just fucking pray from home. Have the pastor on webcam. And then don't forget that you're on camera when you go take a poop. Oh, missed it. Oh. Vinny, they're doing live streams where I am. Yeah, they're doing live streams of everything. Concerts. Fucking podcasts. So much is being live streamed. Church. You may as well just you know, just stay in, and they're live streaming NASCAR, really? They should just, like, instead of NASCAR, they should just play Forza Horizon or something, or whatever NASCAR games exist, and just call it that, and not acknowledge that they're playing a video game. Have the people announce it, but make no mention of the fact that they're playing a game. They are? It's called iRacing? No, that's cool and everything, but I mean, you know, like, try to fool people that it's real NASCAR. I also know, instead of sports, people are doing marble racing, or something. Just like dropping marbles down a relay race and seeing which one wins. You know, thank God, chat, we're gamers. Because if we were sporters, I know a lot of you, and not myself necessarily, but like, I know people that are kind of going mental because they don't have sports to watch. At least we have something to do. Seems like a good spot. Let's get this tree out of the way. Yeah, it's fine. I have to build more bridge to Middle Island, which is like Sub-Whore Island, I'm gonna call it. It's raining. Wow. Well, there you go. Coelacanth. We meet again, even though we've never met. I will find you. I have a particular set of skills. There's a live virtual F1 race being commented on right now if you want a link. Don't need a link, but thank you for the info. Tomorrow we'll have a new bridge set up. It'll be even easier to get around the island. Now that that's out of the way, it's time to start on some homes. Each housing kit comes with a list of furniture required for its house. Be sure to read those lists. You can build everything DIY style, so let me just send you the recipes you'll need. Wow, okay, we got a lot of DIY ahead of us. Look at how much more gameplay there is. I'm not even gonna have any time to prepare for Sunday stream. No, I will. I might have to, do only half of my emails. I got about 200 and something emails, Jesus Christ. I try to do them on Sunday, but considering I have fuck all to do for the week, I may as well just space them out. No, that's about usual. It's almost 200 a week, sometimes up to 3, which is why when people email me, I always appreciate it, but sometimes I'm just like, hey, thanks so much. Like that's all I can do. Because it's like a 3 to 4 hour affair, you know? Someone said I'll go mental if I don't have any wrestling. Aren't they still wrestling, but with no crowd? And what's his name? Steve Austin was like, do you want to know what 316 day means? And the guy's like, hell yeah! And he's like, what? Just no crowd. Just a shot of empty chairs in the audience. It's been kind of fucking surreal witnessing all this stuff. Conan is going absolutely insane. Whoa! Oh! An oarfish. I hope to catch more fish. A weird DIY TV show I watched at 2 a.m. told me to make this, so I did. Here's the recipe. From Cole. Cardboard bed. Oh, that's perfect. Dude, learn how to make a bed out of cardboard on the TV at 2 a.m. Like, I feel such a... I'm proud. I'm proud. But yeah, that was a pretty big fish. I don't know how rare that fish was, but... That was a cool one. It's pretty rare. I mean, I didn't catch it yesterday, so... I did like 60 fishing yesterday. I gotta chop down a tree, too. Let's maybe chop one down for 200. Alright, fuck you, tree. These houses are fucking huge. It's the house and the area in front of the house. Oh. Right. That makes 10 times more sense. Coelacanth. Coelacanth! It's another of my shirt. Place the houses ASAP. You get a use-filled tool. Little Liam Gallagher for you. May as well plant the thing here, right? I mean, I already chopped down the tree here. As long as it doesn't get rid of that cherry tree, that's fine. Yeah, that's a good spot. Plot number 1. Who gets to live here? Scoot? Cherry speakers, cherry lamp, pot. Hay bed, swinging bench, barrel. It's not gonna be cherry. It's just I have cherries on the island. Remember to sell bonfires. Oh yeah. Jeez. You need to collect everything, even sticks. Okay, well, there's the tire. I might not be able to do as much as I would like to do. Like, I've been streaming an hour and a half. I was only gonna stream an hour and a half. But we'll go a little longer. I'll just, like I said, I'll just have to delay emails a little bit. Sorry. Animal Crossing is pressing. So, it was a barrel too, correct? Help me. Why is that image not found on the ground? Probably a glitch. It was a cherry lamp. I like cardboard, but I gotta make them for myself. I need cardboard boxes first. Fuck, never mind. Vinny, are you ever gonna play Mario and Luigi Bowser's thing? No. Yes, but no. Please understand. No, yeah, I would like to stream it eventually. And then there's also Partners in Time. It's just, you're... On the eve of all of the games that are coming out over the next month, some of which are already out, I would say that this is probably one of the worst times for requests. It's just not gonna happen. Need more cherries. Need a lot more cherries. I'm gonna head over to the museum and donate a couple things so I have more room in my inventory. Oh, you got something to tell me, Frog. It's a first. Anyone tell you about reactions yet? You know, I mean, like when you feel full of joy and your body just starts moving on its own like I'm doing now? Words aren't always up to snuff when it comes to expressing yourself. Sometimes only reactions will do. For times like that, you want to press ZR and let everyone know how you feel. Easy, right? Okay, I'm gonna tell you the others to teach you any sweet reactions they know, so don't forget to hit them up. My Animal Crossing character is now a reaction streamer. Oh, we already have a Spino torso. No wonder I couldn't donate that. So I'll just donate this lad. This lad is huge. An oarfish. Tell me the oarfish. The oarfish is a long eel-like fish that can supposedly reach up to 36 feet in length. They appear 36 feet! They appear in various legends as things like messengers of the gods. It seems to me like a creature like that could explain the myth of massive ship-crushing sea serpents. It is, of course, well documented that people tend to exaggerate the size of the one that got away. I believe a giant oarfish was in Mario 64. No, that was an eel. Those things are basically the inspiration for Reaper Leviathans. Yep, I can buy that. So, chat, I'm gonna drop down another, while I'm on an expedition for more cherries and stuff, I'm gonna drop down another house. Subnautica. Very good game, Subnautica. There's a VR component to Subnautica, which I'm not sure I would check out right away, but maybe one day. Sounds terrifying, I know. Yes, it does. A carp. If I catch another, they can carp pool. Nice boots, Vin. Thanks, they're my whore boots. Pockets are full.
Ah, yeah. Oh.
You know, just gonna leave some dinosaurs out in the open like this. Alright, interior items. Submit items. Cherry lamp, cherry speakers, pot. I can't believe we have to, like, build the houses and furnish them with informations this time around. It's kind of nutty how much extra shit you have to do. I was gonna say stuff. Is this close enough to the house? Why do they want a hay bed outside? It's just gonna rain on it. Why is there PlayStation controller codes on the Nook sign? Tom Nook bought out Sony. With everyone that bought Animal Crossing, if you combine all those numbers, with the number of bells that were paid to Tom Nook? Maybe. In 40 years, Tom Nook is gonna be like Disney. Nook Inc. will have Marvel, Star Wars. By then, Star Wars will be a cheap buy. But yeah, Nook will have that shit. Read Nook sign. What do you want me to read? That? I had several people telling me to read that sign. It tells you who's moving in since it says sold. Once you get all the materials, it displays who will be on that house. It says it after you've placed all 3. Man, what a nice rush of dopamine those balloon presents are. Homework set. I mean, sure, we're already doing virtual chores in Animal Crossing, but do we want to do homework too? Oh, Nook has things to tell me again. How goes it progressing nicely? Why, if all this goes well, we could have someone in a new home as soon as tomorrow. By the way, I plan on letting the island know about the folks moving in or out during my island broadcasts. However, once I know who will move into a certain home, I'll post the info on the sign for that plot. If you're curious, check the signs. I see now, chat. I see. But we still don't know who's moving in. I mean, Blue Bear. Definitely. Then there was the other one. From yesterday. The bird. Get Coco, she's the last gyroid alive. I have Coco's card, at least. Okay, ladder is done. I'm assuming this is a... yeah, this goes like here. Oh man, so much Uncharted island. Look at all this. It's kind of a cool place to build a home to. Wait, can you build a home on the highest part of the island? It's like Link's Awakening. Telltale Heights. I'm gonna put someone up here, why not? Going to try to put someone up here, why not? Vinny, they can't get down, that's fine. The summit of shame. Yeah. Maybe Celia will be up here, that would be appropriate. Bird. Wooden block stereo, wooden block table, rose wreath, natural garden chair, natural garden table, bird bath. Bird bath, you say? Certainly feels like Celia's gonna be moving up there. Yeah, we lose a tree, but that's fine. Wooden simple bed, wooden chair, classic picture. Boy, I'm not gonna be able to do all this on the stream today, I don't think. Log dining table, log bench, wooden bucket. It took me like 45 minutes for all 3, says someone in chat. It's not too bad, but again, I've already been streaming this for like 2 hours now, Jesus. There's just so much more. Like, I remember I would do my Animal Crossing New Leaf streams, and they would sometimes last only like an hour and 15 minutes. But then again, I guess that's late game. Feed the addiction. I want to feed the adduction, but there's no ducks here. I need more weeds? No, not right now. Maybe I will, I don't know. I'm gonna store the old tire, because, I don't know. Vinny, you definitely want to save all the garbage. I want a garbage palace. It would fit my passport description. Yeah, Blathers is a fucking rap god. I bet he can rhyme with the word orange. Carp have teeth in their throat strong enough to crunch on hard things like shells and fingers. What? A good rule of thumb when dealing with other species is to keep your fingers out of their mouths. Ah! Okay, let's get ready to move your pingers. Okay, put your pingers in the mouth of the car. Oh, fuck. I've been hoping someone would bring up a Megacerops. This large fellow was a bit like our modern rhinoceros, but 2 horns on its nose. Sadly, their small teeth restricted them to a diet of rather soft plants, and eventually they died out. Oof. Natural selection. I feel there's a valuable lesson to be had there about learning to enjoy a variety of foods. Huh. Thank you, Blathers. That's nice. Don't owls eat rats? So I mean, while I agree with Brazzers, it's nice to diversify your food. I also would not recommend eating rats unless you're a colonist in RimWorld. Here's my home. Isn't it nice? Boy, it makes me so happy to live here. Sure is nice. And here, in this home here, some crafting. Let's see, what else do I have in storage? I still have a couple more fish to donate, but... and insects, too. Definitely not today. We've already, gone a little mental with the donations. Vinny, have you done the island ticket yet? I might not today. I feel like there's been so much that had to get done that I don't have time to fuck around on another island. Wooden block stereo was a definite, right? Need wooden block toy first. If anyone else remembers any of the other items I needed to make, now is the time. That didn't... I wasn't intending for that to come across as, like, sinister, but... Block table, wreath... Oh, right, is the roses. Hello, I'd like 1,000 red roses. I don't have enough. I'm gonna have to get more roses. Fuck, alright. Natural chair, natural table. Garden? Natural garden chair, or just natural... Is there a difference? The top left two. You could favorite them when you read them. Bring the workbench with you. Not a terrible idea. Okay. I can work on site now. You need the log stuff too. Yeah, I'm gonna put that... I'm gonna work on site. That's why I built another crafting table. So, for now though, I need to grab... If I have room for these fucking things. I do. Got some... extra... wood. Here. Sorry, the way Will Sasso impersonates Arnold Schwarzenegger saying the word here is... I don't know what makes me laugh about that, it just tickles. Tickles me. So much chopping to be done. Well, on the plus side, there's a fuckload of Nook miles waiting for me if I weed the entire island. People are telling me to read the sign again, okay. I don't understand, like, chat... Egbert. Alright, that's good. Thanks, chat. It didn't work before, it works now. Who the fuck is Egbert? A chicken? Oh, I think I know who Egbert is. I might have even had Egbert in a previous game. John Egbert. What is that? Did I just accidentally say a meme? It appears I have accidentally said a Homestuck meme. I can't wait to see comments. Vinny saying the word Homestuck is so blessed yet so cursed at the same time. Orange, Coringe. Oh, I see what you did, that's funny. Coringe. Fuck. Natural garden chair, natural garden table, bird bath. Okay, got all that stuff. This cliffside home is kind of cool. So, it was wooden block table. I'm assuming I'm gonna need the toy first. Nope. Yep. Alright. One more house down. Just about. How many villagers can you have this time around? Still 8? Or is it more than that? I don't remember how many were in the older games. You can have 10. Well, that's good. There's room for Scoot. 10 Scoots. There was a mod for City Folk. Like, there was like a... I went to Dem's Glitch Town, and it was just all Scoots. It was oops, all Scoots, basically. That was a good day. Wooden simple bed, wooden chair, classic pitcher. Wooden bucket, log dining table, log bench. See if I remember any of that. Pro tip, I won't. Wooden simple bed, I don't have anywhere near as much wood as I need. Log bench and log dining table. I need classic pitcher. Got log... Got bucket. Get in the bucket! Egbert should have the bucket. I'm assuming... What? No? That's mega cursed. Egbert's a chicken, that's one of my own memes, chat. And then during Breath of the Wild, I had this bit where Colonel Sanders was like, get in the bucket! Come on now. Vinny, I'm cringing. If you know what these references are, I'm so sorry for you. I'm out of the loop, happily. Game's been very generous with the balloons today. That looked like it was going to go away. Thread-worn sweater. I mean, I look like a hobo now, which is kind of cool. That completes the trash look. It's called derelict. I got my own style, Pop. It's called trash. Yep. Oh shit, there's the coelacanth. It's a sea bass again. Another present! Holy fuck. Just became Sonic for a second. That's 4 in one sitting? That's pretty good. Depth perception. Terry cloth shorts. No, I don't think it's Terry Bogard shorts. Chat. But the wolf! And now the dreadful task of trying to figure out which trees I didn't chop down. Damn. Ah. Guess that was a limited time thing. Oh, there you are again, you little bastard. I need you. Yes, I caught a bagworm. I guess I'm a bragworm. Did you shake all the new trees? How many presents, how many furniture leaves could there be on one island? Oh! Gotcha! 2. It was wooden simple bed and wooden chair, right? Wooden chair is next. I don't think I have enough for that. Let's see. Probably not. Definitely not. Need... not too much more, at least. Yeah, my goal is just let me finish these houses and then I can log off. I see the Kappas. No, I'm serious. Is there a desire sensor in Animal Crossing? Like, do they know which wood you need and then keep it from you so that you play longer? Let's see, I need... like 8 regular woods. No, 9. Sorry, 9. So I need 6 for the furniture and then 3 for the axe. There it is. Mr. Woods! Do you think Mr. Woods is playing Animal Crossing right now? He's definitely not singing Imagine with a bunch of other celebrities. Mr. Woods seems like a more down-to-earth type of celebrity anyway. Based on Twitter, around 30% of the population is playing this game right now. Yeah, I know. And it's like the most unlikely people, too. I see like a fuckload of people playing this game that you would have never expected. This is gonna be a really... like, people are gonna remember this game. I mean, I know people already have a crazy emotional attachment to New Leaf, but especially now, with everyone staying in and all the pandemic stuff, wow, that is an amazing amount of bells for... Jesus, thank you, presents. But, this is just the right game at the right time, and if this series wasn't already huge, it's gonna just get bigger because of this one. People are gonna remember this one very fondly for years to come. And Doom Eternal, to a lesser extent. It's still a great game, and Doom is, you know, fantastic in general, but just how long you can play this game, it's gonna get a lot of people through a really tough time. Grinding 30 iron ingots might drive people away. Their loss. I mean, yeah, that's a pretty steep amount of iron to get early on. I will definitely agree with that. Could you imagine, like, not playing the rest of this game because you can't get 30 iron ingots? Oof. $60 gone. Yeah, the island tours kinda take care of most of that. Just go to another island, grab some stuff. I think the game is very clear at giving you, like, the original Animal Crossing and even Wild World and City Folk and New Leaf to a lesser extent, but like a lot of these games are just super freeform. You can just fuck around, do whatever you want at your own pace. This game has quite a lot more systems, quite a lot more progression, and you really kind of don't start with everything right away. But it does a really, really good job at communicating very clearly what you need to do. And you get all the stuff little by little. Another present? Chat, what is going on today with the presents? It's in the box. Just Cherry's head. 30,000 bells? You fucking kidding me? That's exactly how much I needed. I can pay off my house! This is the best Animal Crossing stream ever. That one could be a coelacanth. It is a cruel joke that the sea bass and the coelacanth are both the same size and start with C. It is a cruel joke indeed. Look at all these coelacanths. Another football fish. Last chance. Last chance ever. It's never gonna rain again in Animal Crossing. that was the one. Its shadow was a little small, but maybe that was the one. Maybe it was a small coelacanth. Hey, you like my wooden table? We've already discussed your wooden table, Louis. Put some pants on. Fine, hello, how have things been going? All done. Goodness, really, thank you so much for your hard work. That means the rest is up to me. I'll get started on home construction right away so we can welcome our new island residents. I vow to get this done quickly and get it done right. Token of appreciation. It is some fencing. You could surround your home to create a yard or surround some flowers to make a garden. Well, at least Tom Nook has given some stuff away for free. I'm pretty sure I know the other two villagers that are moving in, but we're gonna take a look anyway. Pay off your debt. I thank you for reminding me. There you go. Nook. You're all paid off. I want a bigger house. Well, for your home, I think I'd recommend making the room larger. That would require taking out a loan of 198,000 bells. Interested? Yeah, come on. Also, I didn't see the turnip person. Is that only early on Sunday? Before noon? I will never get turnips in this game. Rip. I didn't even make a bonfire to sell. Luckily, those balloons really pulled me through. And the final task, for real, almost 3 hours of Animal Crossing, and there's still several other things I could have easily done. Amazing. So, the other task is I just want to see who's moving in for sure, and where. I'm gonna assume Blue Bear lives here. Celia. Damn it. Celia would have been better on the peak. Blue Bear is totally isolated and alone up here. I mean, it's, yeah, some serious social distancing. We could all learn from these lads. Alright, gonna head back to my home now, chat. Just gonna head back to my home. Almost there. Coelacanth. C minus. Just gonna head back to my home now. I mean, I am. This is now the direction of my house. Maybe this little fish will be a baby coelacanth, I don't know. That puts an end to that. Alright then. My trash hovel. Alright everybody, thank you for watching. What a... Oh god, what a crazy... I mean, I actually did have other things to do today, but this was kind of fun. So I'm streaming a lot lately. I want to apologize for clogging up the airwaves on the internet. What can I do? I just don't know what else to do. So, and games. And many games. Hi. I streamed Half-Life Alyx earlier. It was good. We can talk a little bit about it if you missed it. Not too much, because I want to catch some bugs. I haven't done my Animal Crossing yet for the day. And so this will be my first boot. And I know some stuff is closed, which is unfortunate. You can still sell stuff. Yeah, I mean, I really want to, still be able to do things in-game. Nighttime looks really nice in this game, too. You can still pretty much do everything at night. I just can't buy a couple things from the shop, I guess. Now for today's news, Hoor Island gained a new neighbor today, Blue Bear. I'm sure she will be very busy unpacking today, so consider checking in on her. For all you DIY-loving island residents out there, I have a very special announcement. DIY veterans can now take part in special customization workshop I'm hosting. Learning how to customize will help you change up the look of any DIY project you create. Vinny, any chance you'll play No Man's Sky VR? That one actually did get me sick. I did not like flying the vehicle in that one at all. I got overly confused. It was, like, overwhelming. There's a chance I would check it out again. I didn't really get a chance to enjoy it. Let's put it that way. So anyway, welcome to my, shitty abode. Once again. It's amazing how people entertain themselves. I made a tweet that just said A. For no good reason. And just everyone entertained themselves. They did the alphabet. They spelled words. They... conspiracy theories. It was fucking bizarre. But it's nice to see that you can all enjoy your time. Someone said we have nothing else to do. Yeah, fucking... Yeah. I mean, we don't really... Myself included. I'm trying to stay busy, and I've been staying busy. but it's still not quite enough. So I streamed Half-Life Alyx earlier, which, by the way, I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that it was incredible and felt like a new thing on some level. And I'm looking forward to playing more of it. But I will tell you that I definitely started disassociating like 15 minutes after I streamed it. Not bad disassociation by any means, like, it was way worse when I first got old VR 5 years ago, and way worse when I first started VR like 2 weeks ago, you know, with the index, about 2 weeks ago. But chat, it was weird. I think it was because that was my first extended session with smooth movement, like actually moving around. It was a little fucked. It was a little fucked. But I kind of just slept it off, and it was fine. But yeah, I should know. I just want to be totally honest about it. I love that game, but yeah, I could see it being a bit of an adjustment period. And maybe, you know, if I was just doing teleporting the whole time, I'd be fine. But I really wanted to try smooth movement, and I got used to it. But the problem is my brain kept seeing locomotion where there was none, and I thought I was floating. So that's my life. How are you, chat? Staying healthy? Staying away from beaches? Life is going. That's the first comment I saw. Life is going. Life goes on, it happens every day. So appreciate what you've got before it's taken away. Pro Designs. We hope you enjoy custom designs. Also, these are the clothing designs. I've been seeing a lot of this online. This is really cool. I'm not gonna really spend time making my own or trying to, because I will, you know, either spend too long on it or fail miserably at it. But, here's a little bit of a vanity project. Someone made this, sent it to me. So, I thought it was cool. They did a good job with it, even though it was probably just imported from the internets. So, Dream House. A lot of miles. I can't wait to actually spend some of these things. I've spent plenty already, but there's more to be spent. My house is absolutely horrendous. Maybe on purpose for the time being, but at some point, when I find some better wallpaper and stuff, I'm sure things will look nice. Okay, so only Blue Bear moved in. The other two houses have not been filled yet by their respective residents. That motion smoothing. What am I saying? The bilinear filtering, I guess, or what would you call that? Just smooth yacht. It's cool, I guess. I mean, I can do more with it. Man, those wind sounds really... Like, with headphones on, it sounds just very nice. I don't know how else to explain it. Very good wind. Maybe that's a weird thing to say. Ah, fuck. You. Your home is much roomier, yes? It's nice to have even a little extra space. 198,000 for next time. It's been ever so nice doing business with you. Yes, yes. Gotta get my login bonus, so I can unlock a cool, Desert Eagle skin. Rope fence and spiky fence. Oh, this is good. If I had Cherry in town, I wanted to keep her out. I use this. I could do these in the mirror, right? If I get the haircuts? Oh, that's easy. Do you remember Shampoodle? Where you had to answer questions? What's your favorite color? What is the best type of food? How do you like your bath bombs? Do you eat or yeet? And then, like, depending on how you answered the questions, you'd get a haircut. Vinny, your outfit is horrendous, I know. Isn't it great? Until I find an actual, like, real outfit that I like, I'm just gonna continue wearing, like, whatever garbage. Just whatever fucking trash comes my way is fine. I wonder if the bridge was built yet. Ah, the bridge! I missed out on a bug. Ah, are you guys closed? You fuckers. 10 PM? I don't... Vinny, just time travel. Listen, I have nothing I have nothing against people that time travel in Animal Crossing. But it's not my bag, baby. Centipede. centipede. If anything would distract me from getting this money, it would be that. Still haven't unlocked the music. I'm making slower progress than a lot of people I've noticed online. I'm assuming time travel has something to do with it, but yeah, people seem to have like mansions at this point. And I'm just sitting here with my shitty shirt and my skull radio, and I'm just trying to make ends meet. Yeah, I mean, listen, this is the perfect game to be playing right now. I just haven't made as much progress as most people. I understand. Someone said we have nothing else to do. I know. I know. Vinny, how the fuck is Blue Bear supposed to socialize when she lives trapped on a cliff? I wouldn't say trapped on a cliff. I'd say, like, fun times on a cliff. I'd say, Blue Bear could just get a ladder. I made one. Moth, walks into a podiatrist's office, and then he screws up the joke. That is just a moth, right? Like a regular old moth. I already have one. Blue Bear, I made all your stuff. Oh, you haven't even fully moved in yet. Oh, hey, thanks for your suggestion the other day. You were right. This island is gorgeous. Lay gorgeous. Oh, why did I get Blue Bear in here? I'm so excited for my new life here. Let's catch up once I'm done unpacking. This island is so full of weeds. There's a unique bug down there, Chet, that I haven't caught yet. I gotta catch that bug. Is that a cicada? For some reason, one of my uncles called them cicalas when I was growing up. I am God! Come on, you know! That's not a cicada. Why would that be a cicada? It looked like one, but it was not. That was something different. Oh, look at this one. Look at this big motherfucker. Thank God. Why am I holding it? I caught a man-faced stink bug. Reminds me of my uncle. Did I not just talk about how my uncle... Why does this game, and many other game, seem to be able to read my fucking mind? There's gotta be a compilation of every time that's happened. Because I think it would surprise people. Also, stink bugs are just the worst. Okay, no, you know what? There's way worse than stink bugs. Never mind. Stink bugs are kinda bad. Just trying to... You know, I'm not gonna get all of the weeds in one day, but I'm trying to get as many as I can. Like, each time I play, I'm gonna try to get a little bit more, and then eventually the island will be weed-free. Except for the stash over at, the frog's house. Frog! I don't know what that was. That was supposed to be Miss Piggy calling Kermit Frog in a... like a really scummy way, and it turned out 100% not that. Thanks. I'll take that. Do we have, a strict amount of bees, or wasps, rather, that can be in the trees? Like, is it 2 per day, or could it be more than that? 2 per day? 5? People are saying 5. I see the bug again. I think this might have been the one I missed. Gotcha. This time, maybe it's the one I missed. I'm not sure. It was green a moment ago. Yes, I caught the tiger beetle. I pounced first. Present. Chat, what happened? The fuck kind of lame shit is that? There was too much stuff on the ground and it got sucked into the weeds. Cool, Animal Crossing. Real fucking cool. I guess I have to, if I see another one, make sure there's no weeds on the ground. Absolutely mental. Well, I'm here for furniture anyway, so let me see. Try to get my last piece of furniture from the trees. Ooh, new bug. Oh, that's a gross one. Caught a spider. I spied her first. It's just a... I thought it was like a specific type of spider. It turns out that's Spider brand spider. Got it. Floating biotope planter. Chat, what do you mean you don't know what a floating biotope planter is? Those are words. Yep. It's just plants. It's plants in a pot.
Vinny, go back bottle. Where'd you see the bottle? Oh no, Fozzie!
Oh, there it is. Coelacanth. Pockets are full. It's not even... It's coelacanth, chat. I don't even have a fishing rod right now. So never mind that. It's a message from Scoot. No, it's from Lyman. I had a moment of clarity during Runner's High and came up with the coolest DIY idea. Got so excited I couldn't work out, so I wrote this letter. Now, go get those arms building. You're not Scoot. You're a jock, but you're not Scoot. Welcome to my scary house. Someone said this is 100% penis music. When you're stung by wasps, that is 150% that. I don't know, this kind of sounds a little penis-y too. Got a groove going now. I got a little feeling going now. This is starting to rock, you know? I love what chat is posting in regards to what this frog looks like. That's her. That's Diva. Oh shit, chat. I see a rantula. They sell for quite a bit, right? Them rantulas? 8K? Oh yeah. Time to eat ass. You know who had a pet tarantula? Buzz from Home Alone. I believe there's a little bit of a fee for selling. Take that rantula right there. It's still worth it to be able to get rid of this stuff and not have to store it until tomorrow. Save the big money makers like the tarantula. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. You're right. I'll do that next time. Lost 2K bells from the rantula alone. Yeah. So I'll save the rantulas. That'll be... that's a good lesson to learn. I also... it turns out when I reload my gun in Half-Life Alyx, I also get rid of 1 bullet. So I'm not a very efficient streamer. The man-faced stink bug. What a name. Ugh! What a wretched thing! Never mind the stink bug's smell. What you have here is a bug with a face on its back! What? Simply put, the man-faced stink bug has markings on its shell that resemble a human face. Once you notice this face, you can't unnotice it. Indeed, this face might haunt you forever. Good knowledge. Thanks, Blathers. Lots of interesting knowledge you got there. I thought we were gonna learn. I thought we were gonna learn some, like, you know, important informations. Tiger beetle's extremely fleet of foot, though it runs in a rather peculiar way. That is, it sprints, then stops, and sprints again, using these speedy maneuvers to run down its prey. You see, the tiger beetle, like a real tiger, is a powerful predator. The mere thought of it giving chase gives me the willies. Rare fossils, and have not appeared in our collection. Amber, and... Mila Kunis. Milo Kun Mingina. This is just a comedy name. Milo Kun. Milo Kun Mingia. I feel like Blazers gave me the old spicy keychain. With me having to read some of these names out loud. Yo, there's a hippie in my town. I mean, I already picked half the weed, Harvey. You live on this island? Thought so. I'm from, like, the next island over. My name's Harvey. Glad to meet you, friend. You can call me Harve if you want. Wonder why no one ever does that. The V part, just fun to say. Keep hearing about this island and how much folks dig the scene here. So I thought I'd check it out. I'm gonna start this far-out artists collective, and I'm looking for ideas. Wait. This old noodle just had a casserole of an idea. You should visit my island, man. Just hit the airport and tell him you want to go to Harve's Island. That's the name of my pad. Groovy, right? Anyway, nice jawing with you. Gonna stroll around and see what makes Whore Island tick. That's kind of cool. Can I can't do that while he's, like, just still here, right? Oh, you can! I'm gonna go visit Harve. Or rather, not him, his island. I'd ask him if he wanted a Mila Kunis, but I sadly just donated my last one to the museum. You can get a Scoot poster from him. Get your amiibo out for Harve's Island. I got my cards nearby. That's cool. It's definitely some quality of life stuff that I would appreciate in this game that is not here currently. Just a way to speed through some stuff. Like, yeah, you can build a little faster, but, you know, being able to, like, build multiples of certain things at a time. Just some basic speed things. I mean, this is still the best and most streamlined Animal Crossing game yet, I feel. Maybe some of the stuff that was like the coffee place, I don't know if that's in the game, but I heard there were a number of things that are not in the game that were in the previous entries. The whole point is to take it easy, no rushing. Alright. Yeah, I'm not talking about rushing. I'm talking about a couple of minor things to skip through some text. Chot. I want to hurry up and relax. I want to relax as fast as I can! Oh shit, I need that! Damn. It's a Herman crab. Herman crab was over there. I'm just gonna go visit my boy. What? Wait, no. I'm not visiting him. I'm visiting his island. Visit Harve's island. Huh, Harve's island? Where could... Oh, I know. You're talking about that island Harvey lives on. Roger that, good buddy. Someone said I don't understand why people enjoy this baby game. You know what, that gave me an image of, like, I feel really bad. It's like, you know, like a family at Christmas. Do you ever see a movie, like Scrooged, where there's like a family enjoying a Christmas dinner and everyone's laughing, and you could hear the music and you see the fireplace? Christmas time is here. But there's one dude in the cold outside looking in through the window. I feel bad if you can't enjoy Animal Crossing the same way us babies can. You know, it's worth playing, but it's not. I get why it would appear strange, though I will tell you this, a lot of people on Twitter are saying I finally get it. Like people that are forced to play this because they have no other things to do in their life, and they're like, I finally get Animal Crossing. It took me all this time. Like, Nintendo fucking forced them at gunpoint to play their baby game. Hey there, Vine, good to see you again so soon. I mean, I was on the same flight as you over here, so it's good to see you so soon again after seeing you. Wait, that was today that we talked, right? I didn't just sleep the whole time since then. Anyway, welcome to Harve's Island. Don't remember if I mentioned it before, but I run a photo studio here. It's called Photopia because it's like paradise for picture taking. It's free to all, so come use it anytime. Alright, now... here's the couch. Alright. And, oh my god, Harve's got a casting couch. Oh, I don't know what's going on in that room. What the fuck is this image? Nary just posted this in chat. What is this? When you see A displayed, hold an amiibo near NFC touchpoint to call that character. Scoot! It's a fine-looking duck. That's Scoot. I got a friend. Scoot's on the casting couch, though. That's... and Drake. They're just lifeless husks. They don't actually speak. So Drake is the porn producer, and Scoot, I mean, is the photographer, and Scoop is just a lifeless, soulless husk. So how do I want to take a picture. I guess I just go like this. Just use your phone camera? Then what the fuck does Harve do? I thought Harve was gonna take the picture for me. Harve observes. What the fuck is this photo? The composition is terrible. Now, if I wanted to put this photo of Scoot on my wall, you can get a poster of him. How do I get a poster of him? You can buy a pre-made poster. I need that. That's important. Dress Scoot. What do you mean, dress him? I have way too many of these fucking Animal Crossing cards. Wouldn't want to be late to the duck party. Yep. Oops, all ducks yet again. There we go. Oh, I'm not done. I'm pretty sure I have another duck. How many fucking ducks are in this game? Up to 10 characters can be invited at once. Alright. Well. Alright, Bill doesn't get to partake. What am I doing with my life chat? Does anyone know? Can anyone help? Scoot is the top duck, so Scoot gets to go in the front. So then you can change his outfit. I only have like... I have almost nothing for you, Scoot. I'm sorry. However, you can wear... this. This is gonna lead to some really interesting social media picture memes, I believe. Oh god, they're all looking at me. The duck congregation. I can, like, do a specific look, rather, for each duck. I don't know what this picture is. This feels like voyeur. Oh man, this is like kind of now like strange and candid and it's like I've been caught. I've been caught looking at the ducks. Maybe. Wait, I need to make them all look surprised. Hang on. Is there a way to change the look of the animals while I'm in this mode, or do I have to go back? You have to select each one. Okay. Alright, it might be worth it. Let me try one thing. Vinny, remove the props. I kind of like the props a little bit. Like a duck cult. Vinny, you missed a duck. That one won't be in the frame. None of these ducks have souls anyway, so it really is kind of like a duck souls. I kind of liked where the photo was before. It's like there's like a real strange voyeuristic quality to it. Can't believe I just said that with a straight face. This is kind of horrifying. Okay, time to leave. It's borderline experimental. So how do I buy a poster of Scoot? Go downstairs first. ATM on your island. Leave the island and he'll call you. Oh god, they're still in there. What's he gonna do with them? Replicants. Now, if I had the duck mask, like the little duck beak that I wore in New Leaf, I could take a really interesting picture. Hello, fellow ducks, it is me. Other duck. They're all moving their head at the same time. Looks like Joey's wearing a diaper. So where's that dude that was like, I don't get why anyone would enjoy this baby game? What, you don't understand now? You don't get it? Wow, how could you not get it? Look how cool this is. That one duck was wearing a diaper. Okay, so I'm good here then, yeah? When I go back to the island, Harve will, call me and then I can buy a poster of Scoot. Is Harve just gonna keep them there or what? Yes. It's gonna be a poster made of Scoot. Oh, I misunderstood. I thought it was a poster of Scoot. It was a poster made of Scoot. Hello? Hey, it's Harvey. I'm calling on the phone part of your phone. I forgot to tell you something when you were at Photopia. Go figure, right? What I wanted to tell you was about any models you invited to the studio after you introduced us. I thought, be nice. Take a nice portrait, turn it into a poster. Hope you like it. Well, that's definitely a nice way to get a poster of your favorite villager. I did not expect. Perfect. Drake is, again, budget Scoot. Like America's Choice Scoot. But he's alright, too. So I might order more posters in the future, but for now I'm feeling like that's a good start. I believe a brief explanation about customization is in order. It's incredibly simple. You need the item along with the required number of customization kits. You'll customize your item at a workbench. The design or color will change in the blink of an eye.
Custom Scoot bed. Han Solo. Lobot. Custom Lobot. Lobot.
8,000 right there. That paid for all the scoots. I don't know. Ranchulas just like to show up on my island. I mean, that's only 2 today. Yesterday I saw no ranchulas, but I guess ranchulas only come out at night. Vinny, have you heard about the Infinite Tarantula Island? I have. I think you have to chop down all your fucking trees. Like, there's a specific set of circumstances where your entire island is just oops, all tarantulas. Vinny, no, it's random. It's a random Nook island. Oh, so then I was totally wrong. So no, I don't know about Infinite Tarantula Island. Do you remember how easy it was to go catch beetles on the island in New Leaf and then just sell them for a fuckload of money? Boring as fuck, yeah. But that was one way to pay off pretty much everything. You're talking about the farming strat. It deactivates all tarantulas chasing AI. Oh. Yeah, I didn't know about a specific island with higher tarantula spawn rates. That's kind of frightening. Every island has a chance to be themed around a certain material. Really? Is there like an info guide on that? Because that sounds really interesting. I'm just so grateful that balloons don't only have balloon furniture. Like, thank God for that. Pan flute. God, I hated that fucking furniture so much. How do you feel about the tools breaking? I understand it with the crafting system and everything, but it's a little annoying. I'm assuming you get better tools later on. You do have a lot of, like, with these, like, mid-level tools, like just regular shovel, it does last a long time. Yeah, it's not Breath of the Wild, for better or worse. Better and worse. Gold still breaks. Non-breaking tool DLC. Looks like you're ready now with your wooden wardrobe. I think that means it's time for you to customize it. First, Vine, I'll give you some customization kits. Pull out your wooden wardrobe and try... Oh, is that what they call it these days? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I don't know what theme I'm going for, but I feel like dark wood or cherry wood would probably work better. Customizing... Wood. Customizing wood would work better. Items is quite easy when you have customization kits. You can take the extras from today as my gift to you. Use them in your future customization project. For the most part, you can customize furniture or other items you've made as DIY projects. However, some of the mass-market furniture items sold in the shop can also withstand some customization. For example, you might be able to change an item's fabric or add a custom design to it. That's how you make a scoot chair. You! Evening, hoo-hoo-ha, how's your night going? This weather really gets the muscles glistening. Okay, good chat. What's up? What's the latest? That bridge opens up so many more workouts. So far, I've just been jumping the river to train agility, but with a bridge I can do endurance sprints too. I would love to actually see that happen. Been to any cool fitness training programs lately? I'll look into some. Oh nice, I'll be cheering you on then. I was expecting him to say, yeah, okay, sure. Don't lie to me, dude. I thought we were friends. We told each other everything. Oh shit. He's actually doing some exercise, some stretches and stuff. Oh, finally! It's about goddamn time we have villagers doing some stuff that they say they do. Scoot will be doing that stuff. Yeah, when Tom Nook gives his announcements, he's gonna have to deal with that. Whatever that means. Wooden wardrobe should I change? So I can set a specific outfit. God, I have the worst clothing in the world right now. Give that milkmaid hat to Diva. Maybe I will. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to set a preset. Yeah, the wooden fence, I'm not gonna bring with me yet or use because again, I would like to build on another island. No, you know what I mean, that little island, I'd like to build my home there, and that's when I can really start putting some work in. Alright, the haircut thing too. Vinny, no pants. I know. Customize your milkmaid hat and make it green. Wait, you can do that? Customize something. Ah. That would have been nice. Could have become Tingle. Boy, that's certainly a cool haircut. I unlocked all these super cool haircuts, everybody. Look at these. I'm just gonna go with the messy one. Nice pose. Vinny, are you the same age as Tingle? About a month and a half away. Customizable phone case kit. I don't even have a customized phone case in real life. Vinny, you can make a Scoot phone case. That's all I needed to hear. Just that. I guess it has to arrive, or... Wait, how do I do that, chat? Comes in tomorrow in the mail? So you get the tickets immediately, but not the other stuff. Okay. That's how you can get me to buy anything in this game. Just tell me that, it, like, Scoot either approved it, made it, or is on it. Alright, speaking of, Scoot will definitely be on this next island. 100% gonna be on the next island. Definitely. Vinny, Scoot is going to get a restraining order. Yes, maybe. Oh, this island is multi-tiered. I haven't seen one like this yet. Try carrying a fish with you to the top. I mean, why would I want to do that? I'll do it, but... Alright, why not? Just random, like, request from chat member. For no discernible reason. Even the chat is confused. There's no one here. So that can happen, huh? Nobody will appear until 3 villagers move in. Vinny, I found a froggy chair. I didn't think the froggy chair was even in this game, so if you found that for real, you should put that on eBay and make like 40,000 real US dollars. Let me guess, you also found toilet paper and hand sanitizer. Nice try. Those rocks are almost a pentagram. Vinny, there's always one furniture on these islands. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Good thing I caught that fish and brought it to the top like that chat member had suggested. I don't know what I would have done without it. If it weren't for my horse. What the fuck? Oh, it says hose. I thought it said horse. I was gonna say, what the fuck even is a horse reel? Horse real and horse fake. It's like, wow, okay, that's a cool thing that I'd never heard of. Then again, I'm not a smart man, so there are many things I've never heard of. Okay, let's see what the horse reel looks like. It certainly is a hose. I'm gonna sell a couple things. Any other things that I should maybe do tonight, Chad, or... I think I did my daily crossing of animals for today. Everything here seems to check out. Make a tarantula island. Mate. I don't know what you're talking about. If you don't do the houses, the game won't progress. They're done. I got 2 fully completed houses. Sold. Gotta do 3 houses. I did 3. I have done all 3. So there's 1 there. There's 1 here. There's 1 in Fodlan. So that's Egbert over there. And then over here is... Smegmaloth. Over here is... Celia. And then the top right is Blue Bear, who's in the process of moving in. Okay. Like, at some point, I am going to play this game, you know, on my own, and, like, do my daily stuff without, oh, wow, that seems like a fairly rare butterfly, or a new one, at least. Emperor butterfly. It's not your average monarch. Chow, what's that noise? Shooting stars. Got 1. 2. Press A. You fool. What happens? You get a wish? Oh, fuck. I didn't... Vinny, you idiot. I had no idea. You've never done this in New Leaf? No. You get a star fragment. Press A when you see one. God damn it. Booty, how do you not know thing, please? Well, that still sucks. I mean, I just didn't know about it for some reason, or maybe I knew and forgot, but goddamn. Game ruined. Yep, time to reset. Alright, oh, 1 more bug. There's always one more thing to do in Animal Crossing. Okay, I'm gonna stop here. We're gonna take a break. Unique fish at the top of waterfall, said chat. Too late now. Save and end. We'll, yeah, next time I will catch a shooting star, and, there will be a Scoot poster and various other things. Someone new will move in. But thanks for watching, everybody. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be back with Doom Eternal. And I'm happy to spend some decent time with that game, because I really haven't had the chance to. Somehow Blue Bear made it from the cliff down to the main area. I have no idea how you did that, Blue Bear. That's impressive. Have you seen this duck? Did Vinny ever get his pizza? No. I got the ginger ale. I'll tell you, I wasn't here yesterday. I was not feeling good yesterday. I slept really poorly. I was a little worried. Wasn't feeling good. So I felt better around halfway through the day, and then I went shopping, and the supermarkets were... The one I went to was like almost completely empty. Ur Island gained a new neighbor today, Egbert. I did play this yesterday, so I got to do some of my Animal Crossing stuff yesterday. Played with some of the mods for a bit. But yeah, I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay now. I just yesterday was worried and not feeling good, and I just slept it off. Like, I was gonna even stream last night, maybe, but I ended up taking a nap around 9 and waking up at midnight. So, that was weird. No, it was okay. I just kind of listened to my body, which was ready to sleep. And I just kind of made the decision, like, maybe it's best I don't, you know, I don't stream. So, I took the day off. I didn't really do too much, but like I said, I played with some of the mods. We had, like, a little bit of a, you know, we exchanged the fruit, stuff like that. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all feeling okay. I was, you know, listen, yesterday, lack of sleep, stuff like that, but more than anything, of course, you know, you start getting real hypochondriac and you're like, oh, what happened here? Why am I not feeling good? But it turns out it wasn't really anything to worry about. Some new stuff in the house. You can't do stuff on the walls, can you, from here? You can if you hit plus. Oh. Oh, that's nice. Oh, you can even place stuff up high, too. That's great. Oh, fuck. Well, they definitely made some of this, like, really user-friendly. I like that. I was hoping that some of the quality of life stuff from New Leaf would carry over and be expanded on. I have a couple new things. Nothing too crazy, but, like, my house is a little bit more fleshed out now. Vinny, you gotta get Celia a birthday present. It's Celia's birthday today? I'm also gonna need a new floor light for Drake. That looks pretty okay. I got my trash over here, which maybe we can move the trash can. I got this autograph thing from a tree, which is kind of cool. Vinny, did you change your mic? You sound more cheerful than usual. Could you imagine the microphone making someone sound more cheerful? There's terpenes in the microphone. Oh, it's the Sphinx. Like, the actual, like, fucking Sphinx. Wow. I like it. I don't have room for it right now, but I definitely can use this at some point. Put it on the beach. For now, I can put it on the beach. Let's see. Like I said, some of my mod friendos came over yesterday for a little bit. And, they gave me an Animal Crossing New Leaf TM Nintendo Switch trademark Nintendo 2020. So I think the regular Switch I can put away for a little bit until I find another table. And I'm gonna put a Nintendo Sphinx up there. Cool. Vinny, is that an effects pedal? Yes, it is. Actually, I think Dave or Char gave that one to me. Because, like I said, I was definitely not feeling up to streaming. Like, my head was not good. I was not feeling that great. But I was like, I can chill with some Animal Crossing. So that was actually kind of fun. Like, there's not much to do. The problem is, like, when you have people over, you have to kind of just talk. Or just hit each other with nets. Or, like, fish. I feel like, New Leaf had more stuff to do. There was at least, like, the minigame stuff. Vinny, you had people over and you feel sick. No, in-game, in Animal Cross. Oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah, it's a pedal board. Yeah. I got an ironing set. I got this from a tree. As one does. I caught a bunch of bugs and stuff. There's still a lot of fossils that need to be donated. Vinny, what's on your pedal board? Like in real life? I have more pedals than I know what to do with. Like, we kind of just pool them together at the studio. I have Joe's pedals, mine. Some people leave their own pedals there. I have like 3 or 4 that I use a lot, which is the JHS Thunderbolt, or Superbolt, sorry. I use the Electro-Harmonix Cathedral for reverb. I have the Monosynth for weird synth effects on the guitar, and I have the, oh man, I have a compressor, I forget which one it is. So the Monosynth I used for the new album, and then the Synth 9 was what I used for the last one, and still this one. So, a lot of Electro-Harmonix, for anyone that knows what that means. They're good. They make good quality pedal. And I use them a lot, but we go through, like, you know, it depends on the day. It depends on what kind of effect we're going for. Also, fuck the stringfish. I spent like 12 to 15 fish food trying to catch the goddamn stringfish. Someone took in chat 70 fish bait. Another person said 50. Oh my god. I don't know which one. Oh yeah. Char. Desert. Dave. So Desert made an observation that, Frog, diva looks like Cy Snoodles from Star Wars. And it's... honestly, yes. Cy Snootles. Sorry, Snootles. There's Diva. Vin, you seem to be slow today. I woke up really late. I'm definitely not 100% with it today. Little slow brain. Yeah, so, a little tired. Definitely a little tired. On one hand, I didn't sleep enough yesterday, and then on the other hand, I slept way too much last night. So it's just a bad combination. I wonder if my money tree... Oh, there it is. Hell yeah. So now I have some cardboard boxes. I know I had a recipe here for a cardboard bed. I need 4. Shit. Vinny, what were your expectations for Half-Life Alyx? Watch the Half-Life Alyx stream I did the other day, and it'll become more apparent, but I'll say my expectations were not, like, Half-Life 2 level expectations. It was like, oh, this could be a cool VR game. You know, but it ended up blowing me away, honestly. Are you streaming it later today? I'm gonna try to. I've been, like, thinking about it a lot. You know, I also have, maybe not this week because of all the games that I want to play, but, Dreams, I've got some new packs that people have made. Naimo and, the other dude, it's been helping me out, so... Next Dream stream could also be really good, but I've been very, you know, overloaded with stuff to stream, so some of that's on delay a little bit. I hope you don't mind. Animal Crossing has taken over my life, chat. How many did I need? I needed 2, right? So I'm gonna get 3 so I can display another object on it. I wanna make a cardboard house. Vinny, did you hear about how Nintendo is putting down takedown notices on Mario fanworks in Dreams? Yeah. That's a little lame. To be honest, not entirely unexpected from Nintendo. You know, this is not surprising. Someone said, what's Nintendo's problem? You know, they have a number of problems. I love them, but... You know, there's this theory of... Man, I sound like, Diva. Come on, you know! There's this problem of them feeling like they have to protect their IP if it's a fan work. But, it's like, just leave it, bro. It's just Dreams. No one's gonna not buy Mario Odyssey because they're playing some shitty Mario fan game in Dreams. It's just not gonna happen. Like, it's not the same thing. If anything, if people see Mario in Dreams, that might make them want to actually play a real Mario game. You know? That's how I feel about it, at least. It's like, oh shit, Mario, I love Mario. Maybe I'll check out that Mario Odyssey. I don't think it damages the brand. I think fan games in some ways strengthen it. Just shows you, you know, what people want and what they're capable of making, and... I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong, but I'm also a consumer, and I don't own the Mario IP, you know? I still have a lot of things that, belong to Blathers. I always feel a little weird streaming early, because I don't want to step on other people's streaming. Like, Limes is streaming, you know, there's a lot of people that I know stream early, and I always feel bad stepping on other people's schedules. I know it's weird. I know it's just a dumb thing that I think, you know, not that big of a deal, but so, you know, support them and stuff and check them out when you can. Wendy's is streaming Animal Crossing. How could you? What do you mean Wendy's is streaming Animal Crossing? Like the Wendy? Boy, I can't wait to go to Advertisement Island. Let me guess, you go to Wendy's Island, they talk about how McDonald's beef is awful, XD. And that's pretty much it. I mean, that type of marketing does work on a lot of people, so... You know, I make fun of it, but it's been wildly successful for them. It's just silent gameplay with ads on the screen? Yeah, that sounds about right. I remember one time, they were bragging about how their beef is never frozen. And someone was like, well, how do you, like, transport it? Like, how do you get it to the store, bro? Has to be frozen. Of course it's frozen. And they were like, refrigeration exists, bro. And everyone was like, oh, you got dunked on. I'm gonna buy me a 5 for 5. So if your dunks are good enough on Twitter, you can actually... You can sell some product. Let's see. Egbert. Vinny, you haven't unlocked the town hall yet. No, I haven't been, I have not been time traveling. I'm Egbert. It makes me happy that you came to visit so soon after moving. And we gotta hang out sometime. I've got so many snacks to share with you, Vine. It's like my chicken from RimWorld. So, Egbert. You know, if you go over to Wendy's Island, you can become the famous Wendy Chicken Nugget. You know what? I think this Sphinx probably wants to look out onto the ocean. Isn't that nice? New DIY recipe. By a scene in a novel I'm reading. By Bertha. Rocking Horse. I don't know what kind of novels they're reading. Vinny, did you hear about Star Trek Picard using a bunch of stock footage? No. Can you please tweet that to me? Whatever you're talking about, can you please tweet that to me? Honeybee. That's the first time I caught a bee in the game. Oh, yeah, the rotting fox I've seen in a million things. I just didn't even consider that, yeah. In an attempt to make things look epic, they had the rotting fox .gif. Like, sometimes, Star Trek Picard tries to be profound, but it ends up just coming across as profoundly stupid. Yeah, no, what they tried to do is they tried to, show the passing of time, and how, like, you know, time rots animals, I guess. I don't know, man. So I did go shopping yesterday, and, I will tell you that the store was mostly empty. And I was mostly able to just stay, like, way more than 6 feet away from people. It was so empty, and everyone was wearing between, it was like either gloves and a mask, fucking gas masks, like the half gas mask. It was kind of, it was shitty. Like, it just really, a lot of this stuff just sinks in when you go out shopping. It was also one of the only places open. At least people were respectful. People were keeping distance from each other. I wore gloves. I ended up getting ginger ale, so I'm happy about that. I got some pizza. I didn't eat the pizza yesterday. I wasn't feeling up to it, but I did get it. So I managed to stock up on food, and I'm probably good now for like another 3 weeks. 4 weeks, maybe? Frozen or fresh? Both. Some fresh food. Some vegetables, all that stuff, but also plenty of frozen stuff, some rice. Hang on, I'm just checking these trees for furniture. You know, macaroni, sauce, all that stuff. Gotta have sauce. It's just, that's an easy thing to make that will last a long time, like pasta. Really, like, simple, effective. You throw some meatballs in there. Hey, Blue Bear. Stuck up here? What's the latest? Did you know the moon is about 235,000 miles away? I'm gonna walk around the Hoor Island shore until I've walked that far. Just call me Moon Bear Cub. Retro stereo, cool. I gotta really, like, clear out my pockets. I gotta do some donation. I wanna get Celia a gift, but I have to donate some stuff to the museum. How long until the bear's organs are harvested? I'll let you know. I mean, the salt mines aren't an option this time around, are they? I have to buy that amplifier. It's red. So there are amps called Vox. I have one, actually. It's not a red one, though. Paint it? What, the one in real life? No, I'm good. I'm way too lazy for that. God damn, that was expensive. Worth it. I don't have an electric guitar in the game, though. I only have, the acoustic one. Green intricate wall, gray shanty wall. That's a nice trash wall. Blue mosaic. I have this dilemma where I want to buy stuff, but I also would like to save up for my, you know, new house. I know there's garbage floor and wall, which I'm gonna need at some point. Someone said same, I just buy for the catalog. Yeah, smart. I mean, it's nice to have the stuff cataloged. It's also nice to have options. Like, if you find some kind of design that you want to stick with, and you don't have later on, you can just check your catalog or the stuff you have. It's like, oh, I can make this room into a space trash room. Alright, Blathers, you're up. Everybody wants to learn... Yeah, it's amazing how many things I still have that I haven't donated yet that are just sitting in my catalog at home. Don't let the mantis's angelic pose fool you, for it truly is monstrous. The mantis is known for its large size and tremendous strength, and for sickle-like arms that pack a punch. And though they tend to eat bugs and spiders, mantises have been known to dine on small animals, too. Oof. And those eerie eyes. Oh my. Did you know it has 5 of them? 2 big ones and 3 small? I think the idea of a mantis being, like, 12 feet tall and an alien is very cool. Like in FTL, you could get a mantis crew member. Did you know it takes a team of honeybees working together to transform flower nectar into honey? Indeed, forager bees suck nectar from flowers into their honey stomachs and then fly it to the hive. Hive bees then chew the substance and spit it into the honeycomb, fluttering their wings to dry it out. You could say honey is a tasty tribute to the hard work of the humble honeybee. You mustn't confuse my lengthy description for admiration. At the end of the day, honeybees are still insects, and thus still ghastly. A wee bit less ghastly than most, I admit. Chat, when you eat honey, you're eating, like, bee acid reflux. It's delicious bee acid reflux, though, I'll tell you that much. The horse mackerel supposedly derives its name from a false myth about its strength as a swimmer. The gist of it is that these fish are so powerful underwater that smaller fish can ride them as steeds. It's absurd, of course. Where would these alleged fish jockeys attach a saddle, much less horseshoes? One does wish that people would construct their legends with a bit more scientific plausibility. The worst pizza topping? I can think of many, many other worse pizza topping. You know what? It's the worst common pizza topping, in my opinion. Pineapple, I'd rather eat pineapple than anchovy. There, I said it. Moist clowns, however, are pretty good. I'd prefer to eat neither, but there are more than 140 species of anchovy, but they all have some things in common. They're all small and feed by simply swimming with their mouths open to filter food particles from the sea. In my sleepier moments, I sometimes wish I could do that. And there you have it. Oh, that's interesting, I guess. But why are they so salty, Blathers? I don't eat fish, that's why I would choose pineapple over anchovy. So maybe that'll explain that. Again, pineapple on its own is wonderful. I only eat, I've mentioned this on stream before, but like clam chowder and, what's the other one? Fried calamari? I have like traumatic fish memories from the past. Weird. The char is one of the bigger fish around, and in the world of fish, that's quite an accomplishment. They are territorial predators, and therefore must constantly defend their turf from others. So when you see a large char like this one, it's likely a skilled fighter and veteran of many battles. Vinny, I feel like that needs some explanation. My parents used to take me to these really gross, fishy places that were, like, right on the water, near Wildwood, New Jersey. And the places smelled awful. And the fish was really fishy. And I remember one time, I tried some, and it was just gross, and it made me, like, kind of vom. Or get close to vomiting, if I'm not mistaken. I'm not really sure. It's like, you know, I was, like, 7. But I also remember my cousin... they were eating crabs, and he opened a crab, and it was just black on the inside. And he called it like an alien, and that also kind of semi-inspired me to want to vom. And that's honestly the main reasons I don't eat fish, because when I smell them, I start like going back to that. It's very weak. I should be able to put it behind me. I've had swordfish recently. I've had whitefish. Like I've tried it. It's not that I haven't tried it again. It did nothing for me. Sorry about that, chat. That's my fish PTSD. I like fish. They're nice. Koi especially are really nice. Like, they're... I just don't want to eat them. I let the fish win, that's correct. Koi are a variety of carp bred for their color mutations starting more than 1,000 years ago. Well, one glance at their impressive coloring tells you that the centuries of effort were worth it, and even today people still selectively breed koi in search of new color combinations. One marvels at the thought of what the koi may look like in another 1,000 years. Vinny, speaking of Wildwood, have you ever been to Cape May? I have not tried lobster, but yeah, I've been to Cape May. I love Cape May. I go almost every year. I go to Wildwood for like 2 days, and then one of those days I spend in Cape May. I love Cape May. I dare say the name of it says it all. Stink bugs are known for their stench. Who? P.U. As it happens, these crop-eating pests are use straw-like mouths to pierce plants and drink the juices. And when threatened, they use a smelly chemical in their belly to release their odious odor. Whew. How do they live with themselves? Yeah, I have a little bit of a history with stink bugs. Not a fan. I don't plan on donating everything today on stream, because again, this takes a long time, but... okay, the, Mila Kunis, I already donated that. Quetzal Torso. Could it be, is it a Quetzal torso? I never thought I'd lay eyes upon such a well-preserved Quetzal torso. Torso? Quetzalcoatlus, the undisputed ruler of the skies, at least during the late Cretaceous period. It had a magnificent wingspan of roughly 36 feet, making it one of the largest flying animals ever. While it no doubt soared magnificently, we now know that it also crawled on all fours. It's a bit disappointing, really, this illustrious sky god scrabbling on the ground like a common beetle. Say you should never meet your heroes? It's Quetzalcoatlus. Quetzalcoatlus.
Quetzalcoatlus.
Yeah, I'll check out the museum today. See what progress I've made. Probably donate a couple more things. I'll donate all my fossils at least. So what would be a good gift for Celia? Let me take a look. A snail, a trash can. Chat, can I give Celia a wasp? Okay, I need furniture number 2. So after I get this piece of furniture, I'm gonna try to gift Celia a brand new gift card. Alright, let's go visit Celia real quick. Vinny, how much canned food do you have stocked? I have like 8 cans of stuff, between soup and veggies and stuff like that. But I have a ton of other stuff, so the canned food is just supplemental. Where are your MREs? I don't know, man. Where's that dude from the internet that eats the MREs and smokes the cigarettes from 1942? Sorry, I guess I'm a little choked up from the sweet gift I got just before... Excuse me, you arrived! Yeah, Louie's all dressed up, but his ass is just out. I do have a gift for you. It's a wasp. Oh, Feathers, you brought me a wasp. Are you sure you want to give me such an expensive gift? Thank you very much. I feel like this year's birthday will be a hard one to forget. Yeah, for all the wrong reasons. Thoughtful present. It took me all of 14 seconds to discover that I had a wasp in my inventory and I was going to give it to you, so I'm glad you like it. There it is. Rattan low table. Rats? Vinny, are you gonna stream the not longo thingy tomorrow? What is that? I don't even know what that means. The not longo? Hello, my name is Longo Star. I'm from the Longos. I think maybe that was like a play on Nintendo. Like joking about a Nintendo Direct tomorrow, that's not going to happen. Usually we get like 2 days notice on a Nintendo Direct. You know, we were just a band. There was Ringo, there was Longo, there was Bongo, Shorto. Just a band, that's all. Just a band! We don't have any release dates for any Nintendo games coming up, chat. Yo, that's cool. That's cool. It darkened the room so much. Just... why? It's so fucking cool. I guess just because it doesn't reflect light as well. I don't know. That one looks cool, too. It's a little SpongeBob-y. No windows? Oh, you don't get windows with that one. That is interesting. That's really cool. I didn't know that was in the game. I could just get a bunch of floor lights, chat, and then just, like, set them up all around and just have it be dark in here. That might be cool. I might do that, actually. I might, buy a bunch of floor lights. And you can customize these floor lights, I'd imagine, too, right? Vinny, did you hear that Jared Leto started a cult? Yep. I think, the news article, the article about it, he said it was just a joke, bro. But he's walking around on an island with, like, Jesus. That's old? Okay. Well, whatever's going on, it's very strange. Let's see what this, oh, that's kinda cool. It's kerosene. Put it up there, too. That's cool. More interaction. Being able to put things on top of tall things is nice. It's gonna burn down the whole fucking house, but... I wonder if I can put that on top of the amp. Yeah, when I have something, like, better to put that on, I can put it down here. Like, on top of another thing over here. Alright, I got the retro stereo. Jesus. The quality increased. And the volume, too. Yeah, Skull doesn't have good speakers. That's cool. That's another really interesting thing. Oh, that's what rattan is. It's one of these things. It's like a basket weave kind of thing. I'm not really into that. Mate, you can adjust the volume from the stereo itself. Oh yeah. That's cool. There's just a lot of neat little things that you can do. Got so many fossils. I'm not doing anything with my yard until I end up moving my house to this island. So, my yard is still a mess. There's a Korok leaf mask. Yeah, I saw that. I saw a picture of it. Vinny, are you gonna have Scoot's house next to yours? Yes. Duncan Donosaurus. So I'm gonna donate the ones that we've already, you know, heard. So all of that we've already gotten the lesson on. Jeremiah? Ah yes, the Jeremiah, one of the first mammals and one of the few to live alongside the dinosaurs. In order to hide from much larger dinosaurs, it was less than 4 inches long and quite unobtrusive. Is it a rat? Some even theorize that these mammals were nocturnal until the dinosaurs went extinct. They needed every advantage to live among these behemoths. They were nocturnal before it was cool. Small, rat-like creature. Dunkeltosaurus. Osteus. It's Dunkel Osteus, sorry. Completely different pronunciation. The Dunkel Osteus flourished long before the dinosaurs and was a sort of armored fish. Curiously, only fossils for the head and shoulders have been found. We must simply imagine the rest. While its face was rather frightening, I'd like to picture a cute little tail and perhaps some fluffy paws on its fins. What? Such speculation is not scientific, of course, and essentially amounts to paleontological fanfiction. I can't believe Blathers is writing Final Fantasy VII fanfiction. The pop-eyed goldfish have, as the name suggests, huge round eyes. But as babies, they look like other goldfish. As they grow, their eyes begin to pop out and they gain their distinct appearance. Imagine the poor fish fancier who unknowingly bought one. Their eyes might as well pop out just as far. Oh, you need more FOV! The cherry salmon is related to the salmon and is known for its distinctive pattern of polka dots. These polka dots disappear as they mature, but only in the fish of certain geographic areas. Pity the poor researchers that must make sense of the cherry salmon's fickle fashion sense. This one's rare, or, you know, apparently is going away by the end of March. So catch your emperor butterflies now, chat. The emperor butterfly is called the jewel of the forest, but its vivid blue hue... Ugh, let me tell you. The color does not come from a dye, but rather the light reflecting off layers of translucent scales. Yes, butterfly wings are covered in tiny scales. Scales! Butterfly. More like snake of the sky. For some reason, I read donate as donate in my mind. Like, my mind just played a weird trick on me. Donate, please! The wharf roach is an omnivore, which is merely a polite way of saying it will eat almost anything. This skittering scavenger and its uncouth appetite help keep beaches clean, it said. Dare I say their long antennae and bulging eyes turned my stomach. Unappetizing indeed, I agree. Do you know how to tell the difference between a crucian carp and the standard issue carp? It's quite easy to tell the two apart. One must simply locate the barbels, or rather the lack of them. Just what is a barbel, you ask? Well, a barbel looks like a little something like a mustache. Its run-of-the-mill carp will sport this unsightly facial hair, while a crucian carp is considerably better groomed. I tried to grow a mustache when I was younger, but it never did fill in quite right. All the best in the end, as mustaches go so much better with noses than with beaks. Blathers lore. I haven't been in here in a while. Wow, a lot of this filled out. Oh, that's the Mila Kunis. There's Dunkleosteus. Is this the Diplo? Diplodocus. Docious. Diplodocus. Almost done. Diplodocus. Diplodocus. Oh, I think I saw the rat. I mean, it's not specifically a rat. Kind of looks a little bit like one, though. Vinny, stand in your spot. Stand in the place where you were, now face north. Think about direction, wonder why you haven't before. It's a little rat-like. Looks cool. If you stand on the last spot in the animal lore room, it illuminates you. Your spot in the evolutionary chart. I've been luminated. I'm the luminary. I'm still wearing, boots that I caught in the river, by the way. Yeah, let's take a look at some fish. I don't know what happened to my voice there. We're good. I still have to what do I have to catch? The sturgeon and the stringfish. And let me just say, fuck the stringfish. I'm gonna make a couple of attempts on today's stream. Anchovy. I like that you catch one anchovy and they suddenly get 150 anchovies. I love this exhibit. There's the oarfish. And the football fish, big lads. Vinny, you're missing 2 deep-sea fish. I'm probably missing a lot. Someone said it would be nice if villagers visited the museum. They used to. Sometimes you'd catch, like, scoot at the museum. Oh, they still do. Diplodocus. Bugs? We'll do bugs later. Divide them up. The bugs are, for me, I have less bugs than I need a shovel. I have less bugs than I do fish. Vinny, do you prefer museums, zoos, or aquariums? Oh, fuck. That's a tough question. I think museums. Aquariums are very, very, very close, but in New York City, the museums that we have are so fucking cool, and there's so much to them that I feel like I have to choose that. You know, there's at least like 4 museums that I can point to. Like the Museum of the Moving Image is one of my favorite museums. They have the Blade Runner building there, so, you know, I think that's kind of obvious why I like that. It's about, they got Muppets there. The real Muppets are there right now. They got Dark Crystal stuff, you know, real... Oh yeah, you can make little jumps, by the way, chat. I don't know if you knew that. But, yeah, they have all this great stuff, all these great movie props. They have a script from Seinfeld that Larry David himself wrote. So yeah, that museum, the Museum of Natural History, is one I go to at least once or twice a year. And I enjoy that one quite a bit. The MoMA is just amazing for how wonderfully pretentious it is. And a lot of fun, too, to see all the weird, you know, art exhibits. I've talked about it on stream before. It's the Museum of Modern Art. So I like that one. Every now and then, it's nice to go check it out. But the Metropolitan Museum of Art has a great... I don't know if they still have it, but last time I went, they had this really great rock exhibit. And they had, like, Jimmy Page's outfits, his guitars, Jack White's guitar. They had, Jimi Hendrix, you know, Prince, Kurt Cobain's, like, broken guitar. They had all this great rock and roll stuff. Trent Reznor's synthesizers. And it was just a really fucking cool exhibit. Yeah, not like rocks, as in, like, these things, like rocks. Or The Rock. But, yeah, they had, like, classic rock exhibit that I really enjoyed. And they had, like, stuff, like, you got to see someone's, like, Keith Richards' entire rig was there for his, like, his touring rig, and a little video of Keith Richards talking about his guitars and amps and pedals was on loop. It was just so cool. I really like that. So, yeah, museums, just for the variety of it, but I love aquariums, too. Sea life is just fascinating to me. Baltimore Aquarium? Nah, I haven't been there. I was at the New England one. Talked about that one the other day. That one's great. What is your hot item today? Rose wreath. We pay twice the usual amount for hot items. I can make a couple of those, I think. We have some... I think we have some roses on the island, right? Hello, can I have 1,000 red roses, please? Oh, hey, Tommy. Didn't know it was you. How many roses do you need for... Well, I'll just collect all of them, I guess. 3 of each color. I mean, it's money. Might as well just do it. Emperor butterfly, get dollar. They sell for a decent amount? Blue butterfly is 4K? Oh, fuck. I've been missing out on that much dollar? Are you blue butterfly? Oh my god. It's fantastic. Stringfish is 15K. I need a stringfish for my museum. We're gonna go stringfish hunting today, chat. I need clam. There, yeah, can you buy the bait, or do you have to create your own clam bait? You gotta make it. Make the clam bait. Alright. Yeah, tarantulas sell for quite a bit. Like videos of people having like 4 tarantulas chase them at the same time. They somehow have managed to find Tarantula Island. People were saying in chat the other day that's the new meta of this game. Just tarantula hunting. Rancho Isle. The Office 2020. Everyone is teleconferencing. Jim creates and wears a Dwight face filter. Dwight is furious. Stanley's walls are covered in erotic art. Fuck. Oh, that's good. I love it. Thank you for that. That's good. Cowrie? Why? What is this shit? You're sending me, like, garbage. Vinny, look at it closely. I mean, I see people posting cleats. I get it. Make no mistake, I get it. I'm just gonna sell it. I still need it like another 100k until I can upgrade my house, so any little bit helps. It's the one that fell off from that RimWorld post. Yep. Fell off. Carl, what do you mean it fell off? It come off. The bung. No, they bung a new lung on ya. Bung a new lung. Chat, did you know you can make like little jumps? I found this out last night. Watch this. Just kind of happens. Some, like, serious skills. As for Stanley's erotic art, did you ever see The Shining? You know, when, Dick Halloran, played by the, classic Scatman Crothers, as they show his house, like, it just zooms out from erotic art. It's one of the most memorable introductions to someone's living room I've ever seen. Well, bedroom. I actually thought that he was, in Dr. Sleep, the guy who played Dick Halloran was very good. I thought he did a really good job at being the character, but not imitating Scatman too much. Same for Wendy. The actress who played Wendy was pretty good, too. Not Wendy's. No, not Wendy's. Day 12 in isolation. I forgot what fast food tasted like. Oh, this is fine by me. It's fine by me. So the sturgeon would be at the opening of a river into an ocean, yeah? So this wouldn't be a sturgeon. How dare you not be a sturgeon? It's a significantly large fish. The controller will go mental and rumble when you're reeling it in. Oh. Well, the weather is too nice for it to be a coelacanth, but it's a big fish. Always a goddamn sea bass. Always. I still haven't found the money rock. So after my fish expedition, money rock will be next. And again, the game hasn't even really opened up yet. Like, apparently you need all of the villagers to move in. All 3 of the initial ones to move in, then the game kind of opens up a lot more. So 3, plus the original 2. If you play tomorrow, Nook's tent becomes a building by Saturday. Oh, cool. I was mentioning quality of life stuff. I feel like this game is already leagues beyond, the previous games, but wouldn't it be nice if I could just craft all? Vinny, that's too convenient. Shut up. Okay. Vinny, that's not realistic. Now, I know you're joking because there literally are talking animals. Vinny, you can't do anything when other people are on your island. Yeah, the amount of things that you're limited to doing when other people visit is definitely... I noticed it last night. It's lame. Great game. You know, I love it. There's some stuff. There's definitely some stuff that could use some improvement. I would only hope, like, you know, Nintendo issued a really great patch for New Leaf. And I think it would be cool if they did something similar for this. Like an update, not a patch. I mean, it was a substantial update. It actually got me to come back and play the game. It felt like a new game, almost. But, you know, if they just fixed up a couple things, added some convenience things, I'd be very happy. Maybe some of those mini-games that they had in New Leaf for when people would come over to your island. Vinny, it's been 5 days. I'm not talking about any time this year. I'm talking about, like, maybe a year from now, 2 years, whatever. Because there's, like, events and they're planning DLC. So it's not like the game is going to remain static. But just a couple minor things I think would increase the enjoyability of the experience. That said, I'm obviously addicted to it and really loving it. So it's not really bothering me that much. But enough to bitch about it on stream for 8,000 people. Chat, here we go. The quest for the stringfish. 10 tries. Should I just scare them away if their shadow isn't huge? Nope. That's it. That's the one. I tried like 18 times last night or more. Oh. That's it. The stringfish. It's the windfish at the top of the island. It's another bass. Someone said they tried getting a stringfish for 2 hours last night. Shit. Wrong place, dude? No, this is the right place. It's not the wrong place, this is where I caught mine. Yeah, several chat members are typing. If you drop another bait, it replaces the shadow. I mean, I can still... This is for... This is still good for miles and for, you know, bells. So it's not the worst thing to catch the fish that you're summoning out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm gonna make dinner tonight. I've got, some zucchini and chicken. I'm probably gonna do something like that. I got Brussels sprouts too because, I don't know, I'm weird. I like them. Vinny, why have you been streaming early the past couple of weeks? Quarantine or just addicted to games? Both. Yes. Yes, both. I guess we could go to another island now. Since the hunt for the stringfish failed. Vinny, is New York a madhouse now? Not really. Like I said, it's this, the roads are empty. People are not in the supermarkets acting crazy. Like I said, I was at the supermarket yesterday, and it was... Compared to a week and a half ago, 2 weeks ago, that was like, let's say if that was like 80% capacity in the store, yesterday was 10%. It was just dead. But yeah, people are just jogging. You know, I see people like at parks still, but they're actually like far apart from each other and not playing basketball. Vinny, how do you make your Brussels sprouts? I cut them in half, and I usually bake them. I just like a little oil, salt, and pepper. That's good enough. You could do bacon on them too. Bacon's pretty good with them. But you just put them in the oven, get them a little crispy. Same for broccoli. You could do that with a lot of vegetables, but broccoli and Brussels sprouts I find are the ones I like the most like that. Roasted veggies, yeah, I like that too. I mean, there's a lot of... I bought like a fuckload of potatoes. I have like a big bag of potatoes. So I could make French fries. Or whatever the fuck I want. Those go pretty good with almost anything, so... And they last a long time, those patates. Vinny, stop making vegetables sound tasty. Yeah, no, I couldn't believe it myself when I started finding ways to cook vegetables that made them taste good. Because when I was younger, I would, like, they would feed me. You know, my parents, my grandparents, whoever. They would feed me these, like, really just tasteless vegetables. It was just like, boiled broccoli, have fun. You know, it was mostly just steamed vegetables, and when you're a kid, vegetables are hard enough to eat, and it just turned me off to them for years because it was like there was no taste, no flavor. And then years later, I'm like, oh, you can actually put cheese and stuff, or you can, you know, combine it, or you can cook it a certain way that you get them a little crispy. I'm not sure I would have loved it as a kid, but at least now, that's something I can do. It's healthy-ish, depending on how much oil you use, probably not too much, but... And zucchini, I just, like, fry, pretty much. Not, like, just a little bit of oil, barely. And you just kind of cut them up into little pieces and just cook them on a pan, like, saute. Well, steamed broccoli isn't that bad. Now I like broccoli, however it is. Now I have no problem with any kinds of broccoli. But when I was younger, I hated it. Zucchini makes a great addition to pasta sauce. It does. Okay, so we got the money rock. We can go over to... We can start paying off the house. Someone said I still don't like tomatoes, though. I still have a lot of trouble with tomatoes, depending on... If they're really fresh, I can have them on a sandwich or a burger. If they're just shitty, regular old tomatoes, I really don't want them. I don't like to eat them on their own. But I don't mind, like, a salsa or diced tomatoes. It just depends. Like, bruschetta is good on bread. Like, diced tomatoes with oil and, some, like, oregano and basil and salt, pepper. That's good. I like that. Little onions. It just depends really on, like, how fresh and good the tomato quality is. Because if you go to Wendy's and you're getting a burger with tomat, it's like, wait a minute. These tomatoes don't... Ugh. What the fuck are these things? Yeah, I learned a lot of this stuff from Red Bib. Like how to actually cook. 2 years of cooking 3 times a week. All kinds of different shit will teach you how to cook pretty easily. Drummer for REM and King Crimson died? Well, no, 9 Inch Nails, you mean. There's a dude, I didn't know he was in REM at any point. Bill Riflin. Oh yeah, he was in REM? What did he do in REM? He played with REM, 9 Inch Nails, King Crimson in a career spanning more than 30 years. Jesus. I don't know if he was REM's main drummer, though. Let me just check real quick, because I care about this stuff. It was very brief tenure with REM. I mean, it's still sad as fuck. Some stuff with them from 2003 to 2011. Bill Berry did most of their drums. For, their, like, you know, their best years. It sucks, there's a lot of people, like a lot of older people that are, you know... It's like every day a new prominent person who's older passes away, and it's... As if this doesn't drive home how fucked up this is right now anyway. So stay safe, everybody. If anyone sees 4K bells flying around, please let me know. Vinny, have you listened to the Swans? I think I have. I think I've played the Swans during BRB, but I don't know a lot of their music or any of it off the top of my head, to be honest. Like, I couldn't tell you what specific songs they have, but I'm almost positive I've heard. Vinny, know any albums like The Empyrean? John Frusciante's solo album? That's a great album. That's a great album. Lots of his solo stuff is great. So, I don't think there's gonna be any, villagers here. Right? Because I already have my villagers. Yo, what is this island? Rare Flower Island? Hybrid flowers? Wait, so am I digging them up or just taking the flowers themselves? Those flowers attract rare bugs. Dig, take them with you. Pink rose, plant. But there's... They take up 1 slot each. I'll take as many as I can. The orange ones too. Take 4 or 5 of each. I might drop a couple things then. Like, I'm gonna drop some clay. Oh shit! Oh, it's a koi. I thought it was new. Yeah! 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 Someone said tires are actually good to keep. All trash is pretty good in this game. You get a trash wallpaper and floor. Yeah, but it's like, I have to wonder, is it worth not getting the hybrid plants? I'll sell the loose ones, but I'll keep the ones I dug up. Keep some around. Well, you never go back to these islands, right? You can wear a whole stack of flowers, you really can. I don't know if these are gonna sell for a lot, but I'm gonna try anyway. Also, like, they'll grow back. If I ever come back here, which apparently you don't. I don't know. But I'm not, like, ripping them up. Like, they'll grow back. You don't, you can't. Okay, so some people were saying you do through RNG, but you only come back to the same types of islands, never the same exact one. Yeah, I shook the trees. There's 1 furniture per island, if I'm not mistaken, right? Because I got it already. I got a toolbox from the tree. Oh, let's see. Let's see how much these things sell for. It's fine. For flowers, that's not too bad, I guess. It's like, yeah, 1 tarantula worth of money. 800 bells for a stack of 10. So I'm just gonna plant these, and then probably, stop. Let's see, what would be a good spot? Maybe up here. What happened to getting the stringfish? Oh, I gave up. I let the fish win. That looks pretty cool. So I could get rare insects up here now. Maybe. I want to just take a look at my toolbox, and then we'll go to the insect section of the museum, and then I'm gonna stop the stream. Yep. Don't know what I was expecting, but that is certainly a toolbox. Man-faced stink bug. Honeybee. Tiger beetle. Oh god, it's out! Hellbug. Centipede. Moth. Doc! God, I wouldn't- if I had a museum where insects could just be anywhere, I would not trust people around them. I feel like too many bugs would get stepped upon. Or eaten. Oh god. Where is my ranchula? I thought there was- where's the ranchula? You never donated it. No, I've donated. There's a loose ranchula out here somewhere. I guess I didn't donate it. It's supposed to be in the north room? Oh, so then I guess I didn't donate one. Check your Critterpedia. Oh, right. Yeah, donated. No, not donated? Oh, it says it in the bottom right. I see. I see. I didn't donate a snail either. Oh, fuck, really? Oh, damn. It is I who have become the fool. It's in your storage. Yeah, I think what I did was, I think I sold my storage. No ranchos in here. Well, I'll just have to catch some more then. Yeah, once I get some more floor lights, it's gonna look good. Oh yeah, real working trash cans too. Still have, like, no good clothing options. Oh well. Alright, well thanks for watching everybody. I'll be back later, more than likely, with Half-Life Alyx. Possibly more streaming. I am feeling a lot better than I did yesterday. I was not feeling up to streaming at all, but now I feel a little bit better, so I might do some RimWorld and then Half-Life Alyx. If not, then just Half-Life Alyx. So, thank you for stopping by, and I hope Animal Crossing was peaceful and enjoyable. Soon enough, the game will open up a little bit more. We're just gotta wait for Egbert to move in. Fully. Hey everyone. Had to get my daily Animal Crossing fix. And, I figured I'd do it live. There's an update to the game. I think it fixed the duplication glitch that people were telling me to do. There was a mini Nintendo Direct that I watched while I was cooking egg. And that was weird. It felt like a lot more than a mini, yet I was whelmed, if that. It was mostly just stuff that I kind of thought was like, oh, this is a neat addition to the system. Nothing there really blew me away. Oh fuck, Nook is... Have you seen this duck? Nook is remodeling. It also happens to be the birthday of our dear, dear island resident, Louie. Wait, so Celia and Louie have birthdays a day apart from each other? That's interesting. Someone said this is the worst day, but tomorrow will be the best day. So don't expect too much from today's stream. It'll be a short Animal Crossing stream. Short-ish. Oh, I may have a duck mask now, chat. Okay. So I gave Celia a wasp, and I got a present in return. What else did I get here? Oh, Nook shopping, right? Cardboard boxes, yeah. That's good, I can make my cardboard bed. I've got another floor light. I might end up needing like 7 more, or 8 more floor lights, but... Marimba. That's what Celia gave me. Oh, that's kinda cool. Thanks, Celia. That's actually a fucking great gift. Compared to a wasp. God damn. I will talk about the mini direct, but you know what's gonna happen? If I talk about it now, people are gonna join in 5 minutes and be like, Vinny, what did you think of the mini direct? So I'm gonna just wait like another 10 minutes, maybe. 15 minutes. And then I'll talk about it. Again, there really wasn't a whole lot to talk about. It was just a couple things that caught my attention. But it was okay. It's really more kind of geared towards older stuff or ports. And I feel like this is just to hold people over. Plus the, you know, the delays because of the virus. So I feel like if the virus didn't happen, there's a chance we would have had a slightly more substantial one. But even so, I think they're saving their big guns for when E3 would have been, which is June. You know, but we will probably see more stuff. I don't think we're gonna get... Maybe we'll get another mini direct, possibly, but for now, I'm thinking that the most we're gonna see is... just a bunch of ports. I mean, Jedi Academy on Switch with online is cool. Star Wars Episode 1 Racer is coming to Switch. Couple wacky announcements we got here, chat. That looks so much better. The marimba looks really cool. I need, like, tables and stuff. I got this. I mean, nothing looks more clinical. At least this is kind of cool, because, like, I kind of live in the dark anyway. Like, I like low light, and this looks awesome. Like, this plus maybe a couple of other lights across the place, I would be totally content with that. That would look really great. Dirt clawed wall. Oh yeah, I also got this. I mean, one of my rooms is gonna be a trash room for sure. I know people have been offering me, some stuff. I've been really, you know, happy about that. Like, a lot of people have been offering me trash walls and a variety of garbage. And, you know, I couldn't be more grateful about that, but... Like, you know, I'll get like a little bit at a time. Like, a friend of mine gave me the beak, which is cool. And then eventually I'll get the trash. So, again, one thing at a time. No. No, so like the pedal board could go here. So it's like if you sit on the stool, you can access the pedal board and the amp. And then the guitar, which is again acoustic, but I'm gonna assume it's acoustic electric. It's a hybrid. Vinny, how do you get the Strat? I don't know, I don't have one yet. What, in real life? It was just at my local music place. Duck. Decoy duck. You guys don't have to send me stuff, it's all good. Thank you. I feel bad if you're sending me all your stuff. But, I mean, I had a decoy duck in the previous game, so I'm not gonna be too upset about this. Let's see. Duck. Thanks, Desert. What should I do? I have an acorn. Like I said, a friend gave me a beak and an acorn yesterday. What, do I just plant the acorn? Vin, it's Louie's birthday. I know, I'm gonna catch a wasp for Louie first. Does that work? No? I don't know what to do with this. It's a crafting material. I had some weird dreams that I didn't write down, but I like said them. So I'm gonna get that information for you. That information's for the 7 of you that actually want to hear it. But I had some, yeah, 2 really bizarre dreams that I'm gonna have to recount on the stream later, probably. But I do remember one of them was, okay, here's what I remember of, I think this one I got in full. It was a grade school reunion 20 years later. Right? And it was all well and good. But it turned into, like, we were in a castle, and then, like, we were under attack from, like, the north. And we were in, like, this big icy valley. And, Conan O'Brien showed up and said, look in the sky, and when you see the signal, give another signal. I was like, okay, Conan O'Brien, thank you. And then that turned into me leaving to be like a scout, and then an ice dragon grounding itself in front of me, like an epic video game gamer pog moment. And that was my dream. I do remember that. A dream I didn't write down that I had last night was, and this is a recurring dream, is I can't find my locker. I'm back in high school, I can't find my locker. Because I didn't remember the number. I didn't remember which locker it was, so it's literally just me wandering around the halls of high school and or college, or both, looking for my locker, but I can't find it. So that happened last night. But while I was doing that, in the halls, there was, a band playing polka music. So you know how that goes. That was last night, and I have one more that I don't remember. So, yeah, I just have strange dreams with weird celebrity cameos. Like, I don't go to bed with Conan O'Brien on my mind. Sorry, Conan. I just don't. But he just showed up anyway. So again, looking for furniture and or a wasp. I'm gonna hopefully pay off my house today. Oh, you can't pay off your house today. Alright, so then I have some breathing room. Mantis. Mantis. Those claws. Could rip a tank in half. Okay, how many people are here? There's quite a few people here, so I'll talk about the direct while I'm checking trees. No better time to shoot the shit than while checking trees every day. Yeah, it was a mini direct. And it was fine. And there you go. I just can't believe that ARMS is still... I mean, ARMS was a surprisingly good game, but Sakurai has confirmed, or they have confirmed, Nintendo has confirmed that the ARMS character will be the next Smash character. It's like, what, really? Oh, alright. Well, I liked ARMS well enough. I'll definitely get the character. I'm interested to see what playstyle the ARMS character would have. I think if they should have included an ARMS character in the first wave of characters. But as a DLC, you know, for Pack 2, it's a little bit like, huh? Really? But I'm still interested. I think if any characters that they're gonna, you know, put in the game could have a unique moveset, it would be an ARMS character. You know, again, anything character related that plays unique and is fun to play. Like Terry, I've almost never played as Terry in any video game. Right? I never played that series. And Terry ended up being one of the more interesting characters in the game for me. He was just a lot of fun. He's funny. He's fun. He's got great moves. Terry feels like a perfect addition. Like he fits right in the Smash family. But Terry's also third party, which is what I like seeing from the DLC. So that's also a factor. So ARMS character in Smash, fine. ARMS is a good game. I played it. I enjoyed it. Apparently it's also going to be free for a little while. And now's a good time for that. I think people might enjoy discovering it. But I'd be lying if I said that this was the most exciting announcement. It's just fine. The rest of the Direct was also kind of just quote-unquote fine. It makes sense that it was called a mini direct, and it was just dropped with, you know, a lot of, like, it just came out of nowhere. I mean, sure, people predicted it. The leaks and the rumors were true, I guess, but I think it makes sense, because then you don't have jackholes like me reacting to it with utter disappointment at the fact that we didn't get Waluigi or something, you know, live, at least. As it is, them calling it a mini direct and releasing it as a surprise, I think is a way to temper expectations. Xenoblade looked good. Bravely Default 2 looks fine. You know, those are not games that I've played before, or series. BioShock is coming to Switch, so a lot of ports. Borderlands, whatever, I'm not really into that series anymore, but XCOM coming to Switch is real cool. XCOM 2 is legit one of the most, like, fun strategy games I've ever failed at. Jedi Academy with multiplayer, with online multiplayer is obviously, I think that's a great addition to the library. It's, again, a very old game, but it is a good one. Yeah, so stuff like that is fine. There's a couple indie games that looked okay. Thank you, Diana. Wow, look at that letter. Jeez, aroma pot. Remind me, chat, what other games were teased or announced? Like, there's a lot of games that were available today. Oh, Panzer Dragoon, which I would like to stream at some point. When my streaming payload isn't quite as crazy, I would like to stream Panzer Dragoon, because it looks cool. Saints Row 4, Catherine. The card games, the 51 board games was interesting. I'm not really into that kind of shit, necessarily, but I was surprised at how decent of a package that looked to be. Yeah, a couple things in there looked kind of cool. Oh, nice guitar. Yes, that's the strat. That's what I want. I want to customize that to be greenish, like mine. Like bluish, like teal. I like that toy, the ball toy. The balls toy. Vinny, you can't customize them. I was able to customize the other guitar. The acoustic. Definitely want Newton's Cradle. Generic rock guitar looks like a Stratocaster, what do you know? Strats are just really, really nice guitars. I mean, kind of hard to beat them in some ways. I mean, there's a lot of great guitars in this world, but Strats just, I don't know, I keep coming back to my Strat. It's just a nice guitar. Les Pauls, they're nice. I have a Les Paul too, but I also, they're very heavy and the tone is a little muddy for my liking. You'd have to probably get a better set of humbuckers to really get the most, like, I'd need, for the tone I like, the Les Paul is not my friend. Let's put it that way. They look great, and Jimmy Page looks cool as fuck when he plays one, but it's a guitar I've struggled hard to make work for me. And it hurts my back, because I'm babby. I noticed I've said a word that sounds funny, like humbucker. Allow me to explain. With guitar pickups, you know, the things that pick up the sounds of the strings, like that amplify them, so you get the guitar tone, there's a hum. And a humbucker is designed, it bucks the hum, so you don't get that humbucker. Do you know how many years it took me to realize what that meant? Vinny, you can't say humbucker on Twitch. It sounds like something Scrooge would say. But that's how guitars sound differently. It's like the wood, the strings, the pickups, the, you know, the stuff inside of it, like Strats have the springs. It's just it's a fascinating world to go down that many people, including myself for years, was just like, a guitar's a guitar, whatever. And you can you can really make a guitar sound however you want with effects and amps. Not however, but close to how you want them. Vinny, would you recommend getting VR to play Half-Life Alyx? No, I'd recommend getting VR, playing a bunch of different VR things, and then playing Half-Life Alyx like I have. Make sure it's something that you want, because I think, in my experience with Half-Life Alyx so far, it feels like something new. And it's really good, it's really polished. It's a really well thought out VR game, designed specifically for VR. But make sure you want VR first. You know, you want to make sure that it's something that you like, that you can handle, that it's a thing that you're gonna come back to. Because I think VR is just gonna grow from here, and we'll see. We'll see where the VR market goes, because I think this game is gonna bring a lot more attention to it. That said, I don't regret my purchase. Like I said, I was saving up for it. I was making sure I had a, decent computer for it, and I've been blown away by it on several occasions, not just by Half-Life Alyx, but Super Hot VR. And again, there's a lot of experiences in VR that I've enjoyed, but Half-Life Alyx is clearly the pinnacle. So, yeah, I have no regrets. I'm enjoying it. I just need to play it when my mind isn't fucked, because doing the VR with smooth movement is still new to me, and yesterday I was coming off of feeling like shit, and I had to stop my stream a little early. I still did like an hour 40 of Half-Life Alyx, but if it were up to me, I think I probably would have gone another half hour. Rock guitar. Oh, you fuck. Just a sticker? It's not even worth it. Vinny, I got a red one if you want a red one. A bluish green one would be perfect, but I'll take the yellow one for now. Can refund the game entirely. Nintendo, I don't want your Animal Crossing anymore, fuck you. Vinny, I have a teal one. I think they sell different ones. Oh, the teal one would be perfect. Cute bed.
Kermie, this is my love palace. Oh my god, Miss Piggy, no!
Again, I would like to place these on things. That'll go in the music room when the music room actually happens. Then you can craft small tables. Let's see. Maybe do that now? Yes, now. I don't know, I kind of like cardboard boxes. Yeah, wooden block table. It looks like Babby. Log dining table. Wooden low table. I don't have a lot of regular wood. Yeah, I won't craft this stuff now, but I will eventually. They're not bad. If I need to, I craft them. How close are you to getting time-based music? According to chat, tomorrow. Customizing tools resets the hit count. Right, yeah, I think it's 100 uses of the decent tools. But if you go to customize, you can keep that stuff. Or you can reset it, yeah. Vinny, how close are you to getting pants? Oh, no, it's not happening. This is my deserted island. And I'll be goddamned if anyone's gonna... Smegbert, hello. Hi, how you doing? Are you sleeping? Another neat day on Whore Island, doodle-duh. Did I not have Egbert in a previous game? City Folk, maybe? Yeah, I feel like I remember having Egbert at some point in a game. I don't know when. Are you rocking a rubber apron? Nice. Looks easy to move in. Watching you move is making me want to move. It's like, oh yeah, I can move. I forget sometimes. I guess Egbert is classified as lazy. Sturgeon. We're gonna get the sturgeon. Red snapper. Sturgeon would be here and bigger. But I haven't seen a single one yet. Alright, let's go give Louis his birthday present. Why are you digging 2 holes next to every rock? So that I can get better leverage against the rock. Don't be shy, high dive into the party. I like how he's wearing his suit from yesterday. Ass still very much hanging out. I really appreciate that you, my good friend, stopped by. I'll appreciate it even more if you, my good friend, have a present for me. Appreciate nothing. Did you see those eyes? Oh my god, here, have a wasp. Oh wow, did you really... a wasp? You're so cool, I can't believe you got me such an awesome present. I'll gladly accept your generosity, that's a classy way of saying thanks for the gift, bud. So glad you and Celia are here to celebrate with me today, it's really nice to have good friends. How old are you guys? Notice that they never age. Well, I'm an old gorilla now, Vine. I remember that wasp you gave me 35 years ago. Those were the good times, but we're all getting old together in real time. Animals that age in real time. The next Animal Crossing. That's the big feature. Emmy visited want to hear something low-key fab back home. They're known as Aspiring Savant. Yeah, we already talked about this. Les Bonkers. Boy, Blueberry, you're getting real close to getting bonked on the head with a net. Vinny, Big Top won't stop Naruto running around the island. What do I do? Dig. Wasn't there pitfall? What happened to those? The pitfall traps that you could place down. Also, I know that I say Naruto wrong. I know it's Naruto. They're still in the game? Oh, okay. You can obtain them later. Naruto. Your mouth has to go a little funny when you say it. Otherwise, it's not gonna work. I wonder if anyone in their town has dinosaurs, like dinosaur bones, just set up across their whole town. I'm sure someone is just not donating to the museum. Vinny, please say Naruto, but in the funny, slow, warbly voice for my friend. Now, your friend wouldn't happen to be you. Right?
Naruto.
That's like the least thing I could have ever done for a laugh, and chat is losing their goddamn minds. One person called me a sellout. Vinny, VR trash this Sunday. Probably not. VR trash is something that I'd like to do, but I'd need a little bit more time. I don't have any specific recommendations, for example, so I don't really know what accounts for VR trash at the moment, and a lot of it's paid. So there's that. So there's a couple different angles to the VR trash situation, but you know, I'm open to suggestions if anyone has one. Hi, yes, I'd like to craft fish bait. 7 at a time, please. Like someone laughs at the expense of motion sickness. God, that would be terrible. No, I think just really shoddy VR experiences, but the problem is a shoddy VR experience could actually lead to me getting a little sick. How do you get fast crafting? You just press the A button a lot. Chat, can I catch the sturgeon by using... cock? Don't take that out of context. Can I catch the sturgeon by using the fish bait? Will that be close enough to the river? Like if I do this here? Chat seems to think that this can work. Whoa, that seems to be a big boy. Fuck. I've got people telling me to get closer to the ocean, and others telling me to get closer to these rocks underwater here. Between grass and rocks. Stand on the sand. Stand in the place where you sand. Now face... sands? No, don't you dare- no. I don't have a good feeling about me catching this fish between my poor fishing skills and just not knowing how to catch a goddamn sturgeon in the first place. God damn, some of these fishes take- someone said they used 100 bait to catch a stringfish. If we could, like, buy fish bait, that would make this process a little easier. Alright, I'm gonna go for stringfish again. Let's sell these fish, and then try stringfish, and then we'll check out a different island. Like I said, there's not as much to do today. Apparently tomorrow, there's gonna be a fuckload of things to do. Yeah, 9 Inch Nails released 2 more Ghosts albums, which are just like little instrumentals. It's pretty exciting. Check that out today. Vinny, it's too early for the stringfish? Oh, the ATM is closed, right? I can't even get a ticket for Nook Miles. Stringfish starts at 4 p.m., so I could technically get the stringfish, but yeah, we can't go to another island today. Why is the ATM closed? Oh, they're fumigating. There's, a rodent problem. Inside here. Inside, Nook's area. Oh wait, that's just Tom Nook. He's... Vinny, you can keep clothes in the fridge. Yeah, I saw that. I saw you can use the fridge as a wardrobe. We New Yorkers love to keep our clothes in the fridge. It keeps them fresh. And rigid. Actually, aren't you supposed to put stuff in the freezer to get rid of... What do you... You put clothes in the freezer to get rid of what? Bed bugs or something? Or lice? Germs? Like you put shoes... Okay. I know this is disgusting, but we're gonna talk about this for a second. I think there's a way to get rid of bacteria in your shoes by putting them in, like, a plastic bag and leaving them in your freezer. Maybe not bacteria, but smells? I don't know. This is stuff I've heard over the years. Someone in chat just mentioned it. It reminded me. Is this true? That's correct. Nope. Smells, yes, but bacteria, no. Absolutely disgusting. Then your freezer gets stinky. But what if you put it in bags? Hey, this frozen pizza tastes like feet. This is disgusting. I definitely don't want to be talking about stuff like this right now because it's making me a little bit nauseous. Has anyone made the pizza joke? Yep, of course. Several people have made a joke. Well, a joke usually requires clever construction. Right, so when we say the word joke, I'm not thinking of, like, a stand-up comedian with a nice premise, good delivery, and a punchline. In this case, the word joke is being misused for just funny word. So a moth walks into a podiatrist's office. Why is Vinny dressed like he cooks meth? In the world of Animal Crossing, there are many ways to earn a living. But yeah, I need that damn stringfish, and I need that damn sturgeon before March ends. Chat, is there any other Nintendo Direct related stuff that you want me to talk about? I don't remember the rest of it. The ninja game? Eh. Oh, there was Ring Fit DLC with different music. Turns it into like a rhythm game. I think Ring Fit had a huge uptick in sales. Or people trying to get Ring Fit at least. Because of isolation. And it is really good exercise. Ring Fit is a surprisingly good game on its own, and then as exercise, it's kind of amazing. I think it's smart that they're adding some new stuff to it. Some music, there's a couple different, like, options for the game. It's just decent little update all around. There's a jogging mode, where if you just want to jog, you just go for a jog. No, I'm not doing Ring Fit tonight. I'm much too lazy for that. Sorry. Someone said mole cricket? Gotcha. Was that like that in the other games? Because I don't think I've ever had to do that before for an insect. Was? Oh. I guess I just never caught that one. Every game? Good for me. How much do they sell for? Not much. Alright. Nice! Tomorrow I can definitely pay off my house. That's it for a stink bug? What is a stinky bug? Can he get the clock? It's a nice clock. I might get it. Let's see what my luck is like for the stringfish, and then when I come back I'll sell some stuff, maybe I'll get it, depending on how well I do. Be warned, there is nowhere one might hide from the mole cricket. This plump pest has powerful front claws made for digging holes. You know how it loves to burrow underground. A cousin of the grasshopper, it also has wings and can easily take to the air. I swear this is on my pin feathers. Some even have been seen walking on water. Oh mercy, I may need a moment. This is making me feel rather woozy. How is that fair? Like, it's not fair. It can dig, it can fly, it can walk on water. Could you imagine if insects were bigger than humans, or about the same size as humans? The reason we don't have insects like that is because the oxygen, the content of our atmosphere, is it? I've always heard this explanation, and I always forget exactly how it goes down. Millions of years ago we used to. Atmospheric pressure, temperatures, chemicals in the water. Okay. More oxygen equals bigger bugs. Okay, that's the way I always heard it. But yeah, it's like in BattleBots, when someone makes a knife robot, and then another person just makes a simple scoop, and the scoop always wins. I feel like the mole cricket is just too OP. Like, was not balanced properly. By, John Evolution. John God? Well, that's a whole other can of worms. Like, when I was, at the museum in this game yesterday, someone in chat was like, yeah, I don't want to play this game because they don't have another viewpoint. Like, I don't want to be force-fed evolution. It was really something like that. And I just ignored it, but deep down I was like, that could be bait. It also could be very easily real. I mean, you know, these things can exist in the same world, but then again, I guess dinosaurs were put here by the devil. So that's a whole other story. The CEO of nature, Big Nature, gave mole crickets wall hacks. The meteor was a balance patch. Okay, we've got 10 chances today to find the stringfish. That's definitely not it. Didn't fucking Rick and Morty do an episode about giant insects? I shit you not. It turned into a pickle. There's a new show from Justin Roiland that was advertised. It's like Aliens on Earth, but it's just Rick and Morty voices. And it's the same animation style, and it looks like the American Dad version of Family Guy to Rick and Morty. It's like one of those things. It just seems like a less interesting version of Rick and Morty. Maybe it'll be good, I don't know, but it really does seem like it's gonna be just a watered down, like, sitcom cartoon about aliens on Earth, Third Rock from the Sun style. We'll see. Someone said American Dad has its funny moments. I've heard American Dad's funnier than Family Guy. I haven't seen American Dad in like 10 years or more, but yeah, spin-offs, man. When a show becomes profitable, you know, you have to have a spin-off. I mean, there are some spin-offs that ended up being really good, like Frasier. You begin to feel the tug of the hallucination. The pull of the hallucination, sorry. I heard that fucking thing. There were no presents yesterday, or minimal presents today. Presents all over the goddamn place. 5 iron nuggets, okay. Star Trek had good spin-offs. Depending on how much you like Voyager, but Deep Space Nine was excellent. Aren't they sequels? They were, yeah. I mean, yeah. Star Trek Picard. Yeah, I still haven't watched the final episode. That's gonna be after this. Oh. Originally, the writer for Picard apparently talked about how his idea for the show was Picard and his dog just going around the vineyard and town just solving local mysteries. Nothing epic, just really low stakes, just Picard on Earth, just being an old man with his dog. I would have been fine with that. Sounds like Scooby-Doo. No luck today. Got a couple more days. Vinny, how did you like Not Subnautica in the mini direct? I was cooking egg when that direct was on, while I was watching it, so I think I missed that entirely. How do you like your eggs? It depends. I do different things with them. Today was scrambled. I did a little bit of, I did the Gordon Ramsay method again, which is just very loose scrambled eggs with chives. Little milk to cool it down, which ended up being a good idea. Salt, pepper, that's pretty much it. But I like fried eggs as well, on bread, with cheese. Vinny, you remember yesterday when you mocked that chat member for saying that there was a direct today? I think mocked might be a strong word, but I don't remember that specifically. Maybe did I? Yeah, I had no inclination that there would be a direct today. Usually they announce it with a couple days in advance. You owe John Chat an apology. Okay, I'm sorry, John Chat. Vinny absolutely destroys chat member over fictional Nintendo Direct using facts and logic, said someone in chat. Oh, should I check on those rare flowers? Maybe there will be a rare insect? Let's do that real quick. There's not much else to do, aside from catching bugs and fishing. Which is all well and good, to a certain degree. Peacock butterfly? I think I already had that. You should have the peacock butterfly. I'll tell you what, I don't have the snails and I didn't donate a ranchula. What's Blue Bear doing? Blue Bear's doing yogurt. Peeps love to spend time here since it's all wide open and empty. But don't you think the plaza would be a amazing venue for a rock show? Starring me? Oh. Blue Bear is very Miss Piggy-like. Starring moi? It's also a little contemporary with the use of peeps. So I'm getting, like, slight Britney vibes. No rare insects yet. There's so many goddamn weeds on this island. Vinny, how you get Zelda ladder? I don't even remember how I got the Zelda ladder. Nook? Yeah, it was Nook that gave it to me then. Okay, not much else to do. Tomorrow will be a fun one. Today, I'm just gonna return to my hibernation. I might play a little bit on my own, if anything. I'm gonna get that clock, though. Yeah, if this was the Zelda ladder, you'd be able to use it to cross the rivers. Look at all these 4K bells. Just flying money. And someone said nature is beautiful. Someone said I could make the weeds into, like, haystacks and sell them for more. However, I think for the Nook miles, I have to actually sell the weeds. Sadly, you do. Vinny, are you gonna stream the Shooting Stars later? No. I'm not gonna stream... I'm gonna play. I'm not gonna stream it. Like, I'll make sure to get them, but yeah, I'm just gonna stream whatever else I stream later. Maybe Doom, maybe Half-Life Alyx again, if I'm feeling up to it. I have to be strong, you know what I mean? Like, I need strong constitution. But then, if I am strong, I will stream Half-Life Alyx. Oh, let's see what Egbert's doing real quick. Egbert looks worried. Hey, I feel like I've seen you a lot today. Am I seeing you a lot? Or do I just feel that way? Someone said, nice to know you saw my posts now instead of acknowledging them when I said them. Could have just said something then. Chat member, I appreciate your advice. It wasn't even you that I got it from. But I hope spring makes me real darn sleepy and hungry, so does summer and fall. You're talking about the weeds turning into hay? Yeah, don't worry about it, dude. It's all good. I got the info from wherever I got the info from. It was both tweeted to me and typed in chat today and yesterday. So maybe it was you, but I mean, you know, streaming is a tricky business. It's not a one-on-one. Oh, the frog. Maybe I should visit the frog real quick. Place them wherever the fuck you want, too. Yeah, I love this. I love this mode. Definitely a good addition to the game, even though it was in New Leaf with touchscreen. But yeah, we got some illumination on the two ducks. Again, some more floor lights I think would make this place nice. Let me just check one quick thing. I want to see if I can customize these. Vinny, your room makes me feel sad. It makes me feel sad too, which is the comfort blanket. Nope, can't customize them. Luckily, it's the exact color I wanted anyway, so... Number 1 and number 2. Scoot. And America's Choice Scoot. Well, time to go to sleep on my trash bed. Alright. Yeah, today was a pretty light day of Animal Crossing chores and duties and things, but tomorrow, I think will be a lot more fun. Looking forward to it. We didn't even visit the frog. I forgot to visit the frog. Sorry, Diva. I don't really even care about the frog all that much. Chat is posting frog faces. See, I feel like we got the Diva experience just from the frog faces in chat. Here, chat, look, let's visit Diva now, shall we? There she is. Once again, early stream for Animal Crossing. Hope you're all doing okay. Yeah, it's addiction streams. I mean, it's one of the things that has been really fun about Animal Crossing is it gives me something to look forward to every day. Like, I'm not gonna fault anyone from time traveling. You know, if that's how you roll, that's how you roll. There's more pressing problems in the world than time traveling. But the daily Animal Crossing life is nice too, because when I wake up, I feel like, oh, I got something to look forward to today. Sahara's in town, it looks like, too. Also, last night, there was a meteor shower, and there's a lot. I made like 40 wishes. But anyway, hope you're all doing okay, hope you're all staying healthy. Town Hall! Oh shit, there it is. It's Tom Nook. I'm sure you can guess what I'm going to tell you next. It's today's big announcement. As stated in a previous broadcast, today we've completed construction of the Resident Services Building. That's not all the big news for today. We've also added someone to our island staff. I see her shadow. You see the shadow? Come on over. The Doomslayer herself. Hello, I'm Isabel. As Mr. Nook said, I'm part of the Resident Services staff here on Hoor Island. While I still have much to learn, I will do my best to support everyone who calls this island home. The building isn't the only new thing around here. She's clapping, but her, like, hand nubs aren't even touching. That's weird. We gave the plaza some much-needed improvements as well. Normally the plaza is for residents and visiting peddlers who take advantage of its prime location, but keep an eye out for the occasional seasonal events, too. Should be such fun for everyone, yes, yes. Well, I believe that wraps up my announcements for today, except for one final thing. This was my very last broadcast. Oh no. Starting tomorrow, Isabel will be your new source for island news. Of course, we plan on holding a ceremony to commemorate the new resident service building. I should probably do that one. We'd love for everyone to take part. I believe that sums it all up. Isabel and I will be there to help you whenever you need us. Have you seen this duck? We must find the duck. We must deal with it. Vinny, did you see that Tommy Wiseau made the room from the room in Animal Crossing? I have my doubts that he actually did that. I mean, it doesn't seem like a retweet, but I don't think Tommy can, like, sit and play a video game for that long. Like, if you've met him in person, you know, the dude is just, like, jittery. Fishing waiters. Wow, I look so dumb. Yeah, I think Tommy probably just took someone else's screenshot that they tweeted at him or sent to him and just posted it, because I just don't see a 60-year-old man, 61 or 2, however old he is, playing Animal Crossing to get not only all the furniture needed for the room, but then also, you know, import his own image into it. It just seems weird. But yeah, I made like 40 wishes last night, so gonna need to find some star bits. What did you wish for? Star bits. Hello, you are calling me Sahara, for it is the name I have carried for as long as I've carried these rugs. I thought she said lungs. I bring these rugs from my home, which is far, to help you decorate your home, which is near. I have small rugs, large rugs, and rugs of medium space between. The design is seen after the buying. It's like Petra. I have also mysterious flooring and wallpaper. How surprising you will find it. Are you ready to buy? Can I buy all 3, chat, or just one? I want one of each. Small rug, medium rug, large rug. Let's do medium rug. I have exchange tickets as bonus for good soul who buys good rugs. If you save up 5 tickets, you can trade for mysterious wallpaper or mysterious flooring. You bought a medium rug, so that means 2 tickets are yours now. Look at this pose that my character is doing. Yeah, that's like, you could be like a whiskey cover, like the cover of a whiskey bottle, with this duck beak and the wood, and what is that called? The stick, right? The stick. And the pose? Whiskey, everybody. I can't speak. Surely your eyes will grow wide like mouth of yawning beluga whale. Your heart will race when you see it. I need one more. Mysterious flooring, please. Vinny, you can get a free one. Yeah. With the amount of... Vinny, you can get all sizes. Buy a large rug to get a bonus item. I mean, why not? So I can save these tickets for next time she's here, right? So then it's... I mean, I could have already got a free thing, but... are you sure you're wanting... Oh, okay, yeah, no, I could just get it now. Wallpaper or flooring. Let's do wallpaper. 5 of the exchange tickets I will take from you. Wow, that's very generous of you, Sahara. I'm gonna get a small rug, too. Fuck it. Sahara's here, man. I'm taking full advantage of this opportunity, and I want all the rugs. Small, medium, large, rug addict. Yeah. Addiction ended with RimWorld. Addiction started with rugs. Oh, fuck. Why are these mantis so weird looking? Orchid mantis? Fuck. No, you're not the Tiger King. By the way, the Tiger King is fucking weird. Ah! Butterfly, go away. Ah! Depth perception! Defeated by depth perception again. High camera. Use the high camera! Just sounded like whiny Luke Skywalker from A New Hope. So we got our rugs here. Kinda lame. Ocean Horizon Wall. Huh. It's pretty cool. It's animated. I know that, yeah, I heard there were animated wallpapers in this game. That is gonna be neat for another room. I really like that one. But yeah, you can even see the movement. Meadow Vista. Oh shit, another animated one. Paintball flooring. Okay. Okay. Modern wavy rug. Okay. Red message mat. Welcome. Oh, that's neat. Someone said too bad you can't put the rug outside. Vinny, there's a wallpaper that has blood flowing down. That's... Yeah, when I get some new rooms, I'm gonna fuck around with those. I need that damn orchid mantis. God damn it. Are those rare? No? Okay, then I'll eventually get one. Hi, how's my bestie, Peach? I'm practicing striking a pose. Yeah, we did this already. It's an important life skill. Never know when you might need to pose. Emmy visited one. Every time. Every time. Blue Bear, we literally say the same thing to each other every time. Are you sure this is not Groundhog Day? Dave zipped on over from Cayman. It was so great to see them. I heard that they were using the vaulting pole to jump over all the rivers. I like to scream when I do that. Nice insipid conversation we're having here, Blue Bear. Don't you think butterflies are Soup's adorbs, Vine? Love them so much, but they always flutter off when I try to catch one, Peach. Can you help me out and catch me a butterfly? Any kind of butterfly you find is way cool. Alright. So finally I get a task from one of my, villagers. So Brittany reincarnated as Blue Bear. Yep. Let's see how many more times we can talk to each other today, Peach. No. Here's your bug. Tiger butterfly. It's a legit real thing, too. Here, let me give you something to say thank you. It's a school desk. Why do you have this, Blue Bear? That's weird. Oh, I robbed a school, you know, back home. Back before I had to do the, witness protection the Getaway Island, package. Fine, hello, hello. Welcome to the new and improved resident services tent. Did I say tent? I meant building, of course, and, we couldn't have built it without your help. Now, as I mentioned in my broadcasts, we need new support staff for a new building, so Isabel is here to take good care of us. You're right, Vine, right? Well, Mr. Nook has told me all about you. I just started today, so I'm sure I'll have my hands full learning all the ins and outs of the new job. But I'm already smitten with island life, so you can count on me to give my absolute best. Isabel will help you with general island matters and resident support. How do I kick out Blue Bear? In fact, have a seat now so we can introduce you to some new services. Now with that out of the way, I have something I'd like to ask your help with. When you have a moment, please sit at my counter. Hope I can count on your continued support of Hoover Island and our new resident services building. Nook Stop was unavailable all day yesterday due to reconstruction. To make up for that, we're giving any customers who access Nook Stop today 500 miles. And I would walk 500 miles. That. Bill voucher. Ultimate pocket stuffing. This is the one. I mean, I'm all saved up for this. I mastered the art of organizing. I bet I can carry a lot of stuff now. Wow. I like how I have to read a card to find out how to stuff more things into my pockets. Whoa, fountain. Outdoor bath. Silo. Robert Hero. Construction sign, lifeguard chair, portable toilet. Gonna need that. Oh my god. I've seen, like, pictures of people making, like, streets. It looks like something from Earthbound. Drink machine. Public bench. Snack machine. Springy ride-on. Tourist telescope. Park clock. Phone box. Sandbox. Cotton candy stall. Playground gym. Parabolic antenna. Soccer goal. Solar panel. So, if I combine solar with geothermal, I'll have enough for the village then. Lighthouse costs 5,000. How tall is this thing? Seriously, how fucking massive? If it costs 5,000, is it really big? Monster statue, you can get Godzilla. A pool, teacup ride, of course, why not? Wow, there's a lot of new stuff. Ooh! Gotta get that. I know me old chum! Well, I can almost pay it off. Today I'll be able to pay it off. I'm just gonna not spend all my bells in case I find other things I would like to purchase. Okay. Nook. You have things to tell me. Yes, this is the construction consultation corner. Before we begin, allow me to quickly explain my services. I can help with building bridges or inclines, such as ramps and stairs, or even move existing buildings. Yes? About my home. You'd like to talk about your home. Oh, but there's something I should tell you first. Along with the layout assistance, I'm also ready to help when residents want to move their homes. That's something we can do even if you're still repaying your loan, so if you're interested, just tell me. I want to relocate. Once you pick out a new place, I'll have it moved by the following morning. It's 30,000 bells. Ooh. Let's see what I can do first. Bridges and inclines. With the renovation of resident services, we have something new for Getaway Package. New service makes it easy and fun to add major projects, such as bridges and inclines. Major projects don't come cheaply, though. However, everyone who lives on the island can freely contribute towards the construction fees. Except for the villagers, because they probably won't spend more than 14 bells. How much for a bridge? Bridges are good ways to yes, they connect separated land, of course. Oh my god, they are expensive as fuck. 98k for a shitty bridge. I can't do shitty bridge. I'd want, like, from my, like, house, because I'm gonna have it over on that little island, probably something like wooden bridge. Time to peddle tarantulas, yep. Can I just put a cardboard box? Like bridge? Alright, well, yeah. Yeah, this stuff is a little expensive. Doing turnips would be useful. I don't wake up early enough for turnips. At this counter, I can help you with both general issues and issues you may face with other residents. You can delve into the details when specific concerns arise. No need to worry about that right now, but since you're here, I may as well ask, do you have any specific concerns at the moment? Indeed, I do! Change the island tune. It plays in multiple locations across the island, reminds us, residents of the time. I think the current anthem is classic, but there's always room for change and improvement. You don't have to be a musician to compose a tune, so if you have any ideas for a new one, let me know. I'm gonna leave the classic one until I figure out which tune I want. She sings. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need a new flag. Well, I have these designs, but I also have a couple other ones. Hang on a minute. So here's one that I recently downloaded, and I have a good one, I think, for the flag of this island. I don't even know who made the Mona Lisa scoot. I have no idea. It was just there. Like, I forgot where I even got it from. Now, that looks cool. That's not gonna be my town flag. I already have a better town flag. I just have to scan it real quick. Hang on. Do Scoot the Burbs for your town song. I could do that. Probably not gonna do it today, but I could do it. Oh, my vine. This is perfect in every way. It truly captures the essence of Hoor Island. From this point forward, your design will be our new flag. Thank you for your submission. So perfect, I know. Oh god, it looks it looks so crusty. I called out to you because I have something to give you, so here you go. Thank you, Blue Bear. The garden gnome is something I brought from my last island. It seemed like your kind of thing, so now it actually is your thing. How do I cancel my previous gnome order? Blue bear just whoo! I just got whoo! It might be a different color. Well, god damn it. Yeah, it is. Alright, no, this is fine. Gotta catch them all, after all. There's this gnome with the sunglasses and a blue jacket with a skull on it. Oh, I need that. Vinny, unlock the camp at Nook. Oh, right, the camp is how you get Scoot, maybe. Well, hang on a minute. I think I have a money tree with 30,000 bells with my name on it. It's somewhere. I don't remember where I planted it. It's fucking somewhere. Oh, there we go. Well, now I can pay off my house. And still comfortably have enough for plenty of other things. Buy turnip. Can't you only buy turnips before 12 a.m. on Sundays? Oh, 12 p.m. I mean, yeah, sorry. Noon. Okay, I can also relocate my house, too. I can pay it off and relocate it. But I won't have a bridge, so I'm gonna have to, like, use my stick to get over to the main island. Vinny, I missed 1 coin. How did I do that? It wasn't on purpose, chat, I swear. Oh, wait. Let's talk about, let's hold a ceremony first. We're celebrating so many different things. What ceremony do you want to take part in? Oh my god. Resident services only, please? Now then, welcome to our dedication ceremony, honoring Hoor Island's brand new resident services. Thanks to everyone's tireless efforts, Hoor Island is developing... Just the frog emotes again. Is developing wonderfully, yes. While Danny DeVito looks pleased at all of us. I must confess, I thought our little resident services building might be a tent forever. But now, here we are. Here we are now, entertain us with a beautiful new facility the whole island can enjoy. Once again, I must thank everyone who supported our efforts, and I would be at fault if I failed to acknowledge the strong ally who helped me run things from now on. Isabel, if you could grace our island friends with a few words. I'm just so glad for this opportunity to say thanks to Hoor Island. Like Mr. Nook said, I'm Isabel. I haven't been on the island long, so I have a ways to go until I'm fully up to speed, but you can also bet your bottom bell that I'll help in any way I can. If you need anything, come see me. Chat, her name is Isabel because she looks like a bag of bells from the game. Bells. Isabel. She is a bell. I bet there's at least a couple people that didn't know that. Next, we'll get a few words from someone who made our new resident service building possible. That's right, let's hear from our resident rep, Vine. Anything to add? Good for us. What a speech. Yes, indeed. Thank you for your heartfelt and encouraging sentiments there, Vine. Everyone, please get ready to join me in bringing the ceremony to a close. Yes, well then. With hope for our continued growth and to celebrate Hoor Island's beautiful resident services. Hooray. Vinny, yeet Diva off the island. You know, I'm not as concerned about Diva anymore. And Diva will live in the water. Diva is fine. I'm okay with Diva, even though she looks like Psy Snootles. I like that Tom keeps busy throughout the day. I can't imagine the feeling of satisfaction you must have. Truly, what could be better? I suppose you could have another room. That might technically be considered better. Don't mind me, I simply can't help myself, but do come see me if I've piqued your interest. So, should I move first and then do that, or I can do both? Chat. What do you think? Expand and then move. Okay, so I'll expand and then move. Adding a new room would be nice. If we add it on the back, it won't change the look of the home, but you'll get so much more space. It'll keep the construction costs down, relatively speaking. This will require taking out a loan for 348,000 bells. What do you think? Oh god. Vinny, you can't do both at once. Yeah, why you do? Chat, why you do? Chat, why did you do this to me? They said move first. It's gonna get more expensive to move now? We did say move first? Oh. Cancel. Cancel. Oh well. The price doesn't change, I'll just do it tomorrow. It's not a problem. We'll get through this, chat. It's fine. Layout changes. Let's talk about layout changes. Resident representative, planning the locations of different structures falls to you, As such, you probably thought, oh, that building would be better elsewhere. Happens to the best of us. So I'm here for you. Moving buildings is, of course, an elective service. Their construction costs. Alright, so screw that. How do I get the campsite, chat? To think that we started with a deserted island and have grown into a bustling community, I want to do something grand to celebrate. Oh yes, I have big plans. Tell me more. Okay, I've got your attention. Our goal is to have incredibly popular musician KK Slider come and put on a show here on Whore Island. I'm sure you know who KK is. Yep, biggest fan. I always knew you had excellent taste, Vine. By the way, his song KK Lament is my go-to karaoke song. I have that one. We've done a lot so far to further the development of this island. Firefest! 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 KK show would be the culmination of all our hard work. Okay, I'm ready. Project K. This plan of mine is divided into 3 main stages. First, we need more visitors to come to our island. Next, we need more folks to move here. Finally, we work hard to increase the overall image of this island. We'll increase the number of tourists and residents. We'll create Whore Island so loved. Word of how great this island will reach we'll reach KK and he'll accept our offer to host a concert here. So, we need a campsite. And done. I've sent you the recipe for a campsite construction kit. Craft that, pick a great spot for our new campsite. Scoot. I'm gonna zip zoom my way over there so I can get this thing built. Also, the closeness of this tree to this tree is deeply upsetting to me, and I don't know why. It's still fucking wacky that that can even happen. The trees need to do some social distancing, that's all. Furniture. Water cooler. Someone said the most depressing garden I've ever seen. Yep, there's my tire! Yep, got a stump! Want some beans? I got some. Some kebabs on the grill. I don't know what this accent even is anymore. Lost it. Alright. I wonder if any of my villagers need a gift, because I got a wasp, if anyone needs one. Whore Island is the perfect size. Too big to see across, but too small for a sea monster to attack. Okay, that's weird. Whatever you say. I'm gonna let the wasp loose in Blue Bear's house. Make that 2 wasps. Throwback race car bed. Chat, did you know that race car spelled backwards is race car? Someone lost a thing? As long as I don't have a stockpile of, like, 70 lost items like Fire Emblem 3 Houses, I think we'll be okay. Say what you will about cardboard boxes, but boy do they make for exceptional tables. What are you cooking? Casserole? Which was going to be a Blood Bagel album. You know, if we were ever to do more Blood Bagel, it would have been asshole casserole. I wonder if I can customize that microwave. Nope. It's weird, some of these items cannot be customized. It's got that, like, 70s teal vibe. Which I want on my guitar. Seafoam. Yeah, that's what they call it. Construction kit, like, on, rather the camp thing... Never mind. I was gonna put it up against the wall over there, but... Just, like, put it up here instead. This is truly... the woods. Got a nice fucking tree right there, huh? Alright, I'll remove the tree at least. No, don't drop, eat. Yeah, I mean, if you're camping, you don't want to be too close to any emergency services or any conveniences, which is why I put it up here. The authentic camping experience. Wait, does this sign say what the item is? Cherry speakers. Alright, I'm now in the business of making cherry speakers. How many cherry speakers you want? Best on the boardwalk. Again, I made a bunch of wishes last night, too, so I'm waiting. Oh, there's one. I don't know what to do with these things, but they're cool. Yeah, I met Celeste last night. And she taught me how to make a wand. Blinded. Also, that lighthouse would look cool over here. Right here. Oh, hey, did you drop this? Oh, fuck. Yeah! Caught an orchid mantis. Our friendship is blooming. Aries fragment, star fragments. Pretty much Mario Galaxy star bits. Thanks for coming over to say hi. I kinda didn't. It's real cool that I made a new friend the same day I moved, so, got a welcome to the island thing, but for you, even though you already live here, it's not weird. Doghouse! I made that. It's my secret skill. It came out real good, too. You should try putting it in your favorite spot on the island. Can't wait to have lots of nap time around here. Maybe the whole island could nap all at once together. It'd be like nighttime, but at some other weirder time. Like, man. Any time is weird for this idea, huh? Hey, you dropped this? Can you show me what you're talking about? Nope, this isn't mine. Do you think it might be Celia's? Doghouse, huh? Favorite spot on the island, huh? Oh, okay, well, I guess I have a doghouse now. Oh, fuck, there's a demon dog in there. What the hell? Yeah, we've got a sphinx on the island. It's fine. They said they've already got one. Yeah, we've already got one. Where's Celia? You dropped a weird lost item. I'm not gonna ask or question it. Diner mini table. That color again. Seafoam again. Alright, well maybe it's meant to be, chat. Put the microwave on top of it. Cherry speakers. I can make... It's only one of these, man. Costs a lot of cherries. Star wand. I need one large star fragment and then 3 smaller ones. Oh. Could more wash up? Save the star fragments to upgrade your amiibo outfits. I want to make a wand. I want to make a wand. Oh, I see what you did. That was a Breath of the Wild reference. Yeah, I didn't catch on to that immediately. Well done. Alright, Celia... Oh wait, no. Let's make one more speaker. One more speakers. Okay, Celia. There you are. I searched everywhere for this bag. Thanks so much. Can I give you a gift to show my appreciation? Here's a chewed up mouse. A rat tan table lamp. All this inventory room is real nice. 24,400 bells. Fuck yeah. That's like 3 tarantulas. I think I'm gonna make a couple more of them speakers. I feel like this is my ticket to success in life. On this deserted island, is making cherry speakers. Somehow, figuring out how to make speakers out of real cherries. And it's appreciated. It's actually, it's like, you know, people are gonna spend good money on this thing. And a present again, man. Presents are good. I thought that was a fish shadow. I was like, wow, that's a big one. Ah. Wall-mounted candle. My house is sadly very flammable right now. Check the secret beach. Maybe there's stars on the secret beach? It's just called Meat Beach. Fuck, I'm taking full advantage of this cherry speaker deal, because all my cherries are in bloom. He's the one who likes all our pretty songs, and he likes to sing along, and he likes to shoot his gun, but he knows not what it means. Can't help- if I say the words in bloom, I'm gonna start singing lyrics. I can't- well, that wasn't really singing, was it? But I believe Kurt said there's a lyric in that song, nature is a whore. I think he was talking about Whore Island. There is nature here. This island is nature. Yeah, I did get a Nook Miles ticket. This is for... It's the same thing from before, right? It's like, that takes me to another island. So we'll do that today. Wasn't a new thing. 5,000 miles for a lighthouse, dear lord. Godzilla's cool as fuck too. I might get a Godzilla at some point. Someone in chat just said local dog impresses Twitch just by existing. Isabel doesn't have to do too much to make people happy. Yeah, that's a good girl. Don't use the Arthur Morgan voice? Okay. Just gonna press the button very fastly now. Is Diva still here? No, Diva's in the ocean. Diva's somewhere. No one knows where Diva is. Chat, Diva is missing. Louie's also missing. Wait, Louie's home. And there we go. Alright, Vine. Need something? Alright, Vine. You're not gonna believe it, I made a kettlebell. I was out jogging the other day and somewhere around the 53rd mile, inspiration just hit me. Could have been dehydration. Either way, check it out. And stay hydrated. Building it was like a hard workout routine, and you know I'm all about sharing my routines. So what do you say, you want to get built? Making yourself a kettlebell? I could, or I could just give you this paper I wrote the recipe on, and I vote for the paper. You know, if Emmy went back to Cutie Land, everyone wants to hang out with Char, not me. They were running around shaking all the trees. Maybe they're huge Cabertoss fans. My mods that visited my island made a huge impression by shaking trees and running around in circles. And now my fucking villagers like them so much more. It's okay, I mean, you guys can have Louie or Diva if you want them. Or Blue Bear. Zito came over, he was wearing a clown costume. So much cooler than you, Vine. Vinny, what's wrong with Louie? Louie doesn't like me. So you guys can have Louie. Alright, he made me some kettlebell recipe stuff, so he's alright, I guess. Screwed up the positioning. 2 diagonal holes. I mean, yeah. The way I've been doing it seems to work, but not as well if you don't position yourself correctly. Okay, so I'm gonna check Meat Beach. Chic tweets. Meat Beach. Put 2 words that rhyme together and then you can sing chic tweets to it. Chic tweets are made of these. Who out of mind to disagree? Do I not know where Meat Beach is? Can't believe I've done this. Here it is. No. Nothing there. Just meat. Let's see. Again, I made like 40 wishes last night. It was crazy. Just this insane meteor shower that just took forever. What? I wanted to show you more reactions today, but I can't remember which one it was. Oh, is that one. If you forgot something, use mistaken. Just like that. Sometimes it's fun to do just cause. Where does that star even come from? Alright, I like Egbert. Egbert is cool. Wait a minute. How did he know I was talking about stars? Egbert is reading chat from his phone. That would explain it. Oh fuck, I don't have a slingshot! I can't make one! I gotta go buy one. The present's probably gonna go away. Wait, can I get it in here? I have to go to the shop. Wrong building. Shit, it's gone. Damn it. If I could just craft a gun, none of this would have happened. Vinny, you can bury up to 99,000 bells, you know. Come on, you know, what do you, it won't. What? Will it work? Fake, do not trust him. Chat seems to think you're a charlatan. Sorry, chat. Chat seems to think you're a charlatan. You can, but it will still only drop 30k. You can, but it's risky. I'm getting very wildly different informations. But yeah, presents, like balloon presents, definitely go away when you enter a building. That's a guarantee. Well, shit. I saw someone using an 8-bit dock controller, saying that the only way they cheat in Animal Crossing is by holding turbo when crafting things. Like, yep, that checks out. Really lights up the whole room, kind of. In a good way. Like, it's not too much light. I mean, it's a lamp. It's certainly a lamp. I have no idea how to decorate. If that wasn't, like, completely apparent. I just put things on walls. Or near walls. And that's it. $5 p.m. At some point I'm gonna have to, like, figure out how to make this not look like crap. But I think I need better furniture, too. Like, I'm still sleeping on a cardboard box. So chat was saying 5 p.m. music is good. Others are saying it sounds like porn music. Yeah. It's both. I really want to say I appreciate you stopping by on my first day here to say hello. And hey, I finally finished unpacking, so I'm freed up to chat and hang out anytime. Oh, before I forget, the reason I flagged you down is I wanted to give you a gift to celebrate us being neighbors. Just something to mark the start of what I hope is a lifelong friendship. It's a coffee cup. My original home, I mean. This is my home now. Coffee cup. Who wants coffee? You gotta see, some of the fucking Animal Crossing 1 villager, like, mean tweets? Chic tweets? No. I saw a compilation of some of the mean shit that the original villagers would say, and I was blown away at how fucking mean and nasty some of those original villagers could get. I totally forgot. I thought they were, like, mildly insulting. No, they were kind of like... Some of them were really, like, just monsters. I want them back. I want an asshole villager. If anyone could, tweet that to me, I could show some of it on stream, if you know what I'm talking about. That there was one tweet that had, like, 12 or 8 of them. They made them slightly meaner again in this game, apparently. Slightly meaner is just like, you know, Some of them can be a little nasty here and there, but only if you annoy them too much, which makes sense. Yeah, I remember when I first played Animal Crossing on the GameCube, it was like the villager Hopper, who was a penguin, was just a mean, nasty jerk. Sometimes was nice, but mostly was just really nasty. He was one of my favorites. Could it be it's the Iguanodon torso? That graceful ballerina of the Cretaceous, the Iguanodon. When I say it was graceful, I mean by the rather low bar set by other large herbivores. Apparently it would nimbly dodge the attacks of predators and fight back with its thumb claws. It could even walk on 2 legs when it wanted to. I feel like I've read this one already. It's getting hard to remember which dinosaurs have been read and which haven't, but I do know that the saber-tooth has not been read. Chief actor in my most terrifying nightmares, the saber-toothed tiger was a mighty predator of long ago. Do you think that Tiger King dude would have kept a saber-tooth if it was still around? Oh, it's lovely. I'm just gonna pet this saber-toothed tiger right on the mouth. It's fine. Its most famous feature, obviously, is its razor-sharp 8-inch long fangs. I'm sorry, this is so unprofessional of me. Come on, Blathers, stiff upper beak. While no one has seen a living specimen for some 10,000 years, we must remain ever vigilant. Someone said, what is this Tiger King meme? It's a documentary on Netflix that just got released. It reminds me a little bit of, the Bhagwan documentary with the blended beavers. It's like that kind of thing. It's just the rabbit hole keeps going deeper and crazier. I'm only 1 episode in. It's a 7-episode documentary series, and it's about a dude named Joe Exotic, who had like 200 and something tigers on his own private zoo that he defended with guns. I don't know anything more. Like, apparently it gets crazier later on, but that's what it was recommended several times. I had to check it out. It sounded so batshit crazy that I had to check out this documentary, and it's yeah, it's a head trip. It's the redneck version of Wild Wild Country. It kinda is. It kinda is. There's no blended beavers in this one as far as I'm aware, though. The orchid mantis is a bug whose brilliant colors and petal-shaped limbs give it the look of a flower. This masterful mimicry allows it to hide from predators in among the orchids. But oh, this fraudulent flower, it lures other insects in to drink its nectar and makes a meal of them instead. Imagine to behold a beautiful bud only to discover it's a bug instead. A repulsive revelation indeed. Is that a pickle? You know someone's gonna take this screenshot and just add the Rick face onto it.
I've turned myself into a coral, Morty! Into a sea cucumber, Morty!
Oh my god, Rick, that's the funniest shit I've ever seen! Check out that tail, you can really tell how fast it was. Super cool. They only did 5 episodes for season 4, and they were good ones. I enjoyed them. And I'm still waiting on the other episodes for the season. And, like, just as that happens, they announce a new Justin Roiland show. And I'm like, where's the episodes? Give me the episodes! What tail is she talking about? Cause there was no tail. What's bugging you, you know? Came by for a chat. Our museum's gonna help us learn a ton about this island's fossils. It's gonna be awesome. It's hard to believe just how far this island has come. I mean, we have our own museum. That's nuts. Do you want this? Do you want a clump of weeds? Some clumps of weeds. Ha! Awesome! You thinking what I'm thinking? Let's paint the island with greenery. At least she was nice about it. She could have been like, what the fuck are you trying to give me? There was no tail, though. You know, Diva, I don't know how to tell you, but that dinosaur, it had no tail. I guess that's one way to do it. Like, if you want to avoid the cops, and there's no cops on this island. Like, the cops from the previous Animal Crossing games, I don't know if they're even in this game, but you just go to the museum, and you just, like, give each other some grass behind the Mila Kunis statue. Why do I still have these weeds? Did I not give these to Diva? You gave 1? Oh. Oh, I thought I gave the whole... It's the worst thing ever I could have given her. Oh, I feel bad now. If I would have given her something good, maybe I would have gotten a good gift. Only 2,000 bells for a fucking dinosaur fossil. It's like that time in the Wendy's bathroom where it was dirt, oregano, maybe a couple seeds to make it seem real. Huh? Nothing? It was a story of how I went to Wendy's to purchase some food, some salad, And I was about 16 years old. Maybe 17. And my friend, we'll call him Franklin. Let's say my friend Franklin was like, I know these people. These people, they got the stuff. They got the good salad. I'm like, oh, cool. So, you know, we're gonna go to Wendy's. We're gonna go to the bathroom in Wendy's. And these dudes showed up. And it was like a little baggie of clearly oregano and like dirt and like little weeds from the outside of Wendy's and a couple seeds. I've told the story on stream before. This is not the first time I've told the story. And I was like, Franklin, how do you know these gentlemen? So, from that point forward, I never went to Wendy's to get salad ever again. Speaking of salad, we could go visit Harve and summon some more empty husks. Let's see. So here's the tweets. While I'm doing this, I'll show you these, you know, these mean villager text. It's not really a good sentence, that. I tried. I couldn't make a good sentence. So Ursula here says, I always thought you were some freak mental case because you run around town all the time. Groomph. Tom Nook says, if you can pay off about 1,000 bells a week, that'll work for me, otherwise I'll send the raccoon goons. Butch says, why, you little sniveling... It's Toby, you wretch. You utter waste. You fat, bloated idiot. See, Animal Crossing was so nice. You filthy ogre. I hope you get stung by 1,000 bees. Rasher says, don't you have any decent clothes to change into? Something not so ugly? I want asshole villagers, though. Do you see yourself wearing clothes better than mine? No. You see an idiot wearing what looks like moldy trash. I'm gonna keep the empty medicine package as a souvenir of the Great Plague of 2020. What the fuck? Is this real? Yo, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Where did that come from? Someone just posted that in chat. Probably not real. I mean, maybe a villager just, like, said that, made it up years ago? I don't know. You are such an idiot, just stop breathing my air and go away. My god. Yeah, there's some pretty fucking mean ones in here, chat. And you'd have better luck meeting him somewhere more your style. You know, like the 99-cent store. You're looking awful as ever. Who dresses you? It's just you. If you don't mind terribly, don't come in here uninvited. Yes, you look like you could stand to lose a few pounds. Snort. Oh my god. You know what happens to people who don't have money. Don't you? I'll tell you. I'm a loser! Say it! Well, that's just Mr. Rossetti's whole thing. Mr. Rossetti's just a mean asshole. There's one here that says, you're a little bitch, bro. Oh, no, wait, never mind. No, that's... Never mind. That was just someone tweeting at me. Hang on. Anyway, Scoot's gonna be on this island. Nope, never mind. Hey, it's Bamboo Island, everybody. This one's kinda neat. I've not been to an island like this before. The plague one is real, it's just that it always says the year in question and the screenshot was taken in 2020. Fair enough. Eat fruit and steal the trees. Do I really need all this bamboozle? It's useful for some recipes. As much as you can carry. Oh shit, okay. This is the only way to get bamboo, a special crafting material. Oh. Yo, that fish looks massive. Sea bass. With no aliasing. With no anti-aliasing. Yeah, I mean, I don't need the villagers to fucking insult me. Like, that's a little far. I think the localization, it was just like a new type of game. They're still trying to figure it out. And they were like, hey, let's have some villagers just be fucking loathsome. I don't think we need that, but I like the idea of some villagers that are just cranky. Just, like, really cranky, and then maybe you have to win them over time. And they become nicer. You often insult the villagers, though, or at least make fun of the non-scoot ones. Yeah, on my video game stream. Not like, you know, in real, not in the game. You know, nothing like that. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, I make fun of Scoot, too. Like, as much as I like Scoot and Drake and all the other ducks, I still have... You know, we rib on each other. It's like, you know, like sibling rivalry kind of stuff. Yep, that's how you do it. You just eat the whole motherfucking coconut. Skin and everything, yep. Now, if I cut these down, I can also get the bamboo ingredient, maybe? Destroying the entire island's ecosystem. Yeah. I mean, we gotta do what we can, because there's no, like, beetle island where you can just grab a bunch of beetles and sell them and become a millionaire. So, you know, if it means cutting down some bamboo trees, one day I'll find Ranchula Island. One day. Oh shit, did anyone else see 4K Bells? There's a scene in the television series Star Trek Picard that has less in common with Star Trek than Captain Picard has with Robert Picardo. I don't even know what that means. But, there's a scene where Patrick Stewart he's grabbing a blue butterfly. And I was like, oh shit, 4K Bells. Apparently he wanted that scene in the show because Ian McKellen got to get freed from a prison, by sending a signal to a moth in Lord of the Rings, and he wanted to do that scene in Star Trek, where he got to have a butterfly land on his hand and then call for help. He was like, Ian McKellen had done this in Lord of the Rings, so I wanted this in Star Trek. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do, like, I don't know when, maybe, like, next week, I might do, like, a little, just like an hour-long Star Trek Picard overview. I've been talking about doing it. I know some people have, asked about it, because Captain Picard is probably one of my favorite fictional characters of all time. And, you know, so of course, naturally, I'd be really excited about a show he was in. Except it made me want to gouge my eyes out, much like they do in the show, where they gouge out eyeballs and decapitate people and, you know, shoot themselves in the head, and, you know, all Star Trek things. Vinny, are we ever getting a Tarkov stream? Yeah, probably not right now. It's just everything came out at once. I haven't played it. I've only played Tarkov like 3 times. But one, you know, if I ever get back into it, if there's ever a chance, because I liked what I played, it just, like, broke my fucking brain a little bit, because there's so much to it. But if I ever, go back to it and play it again, there's a chance I would stream it. It's cool. It's really tense. I don't think I've ever felt tension like I have in that game. Reload time is exhilarating. Someone said Tarkov is mad boring. Yeah, that's the problem I had with it, because then fucking Warzone came out a couple days after I started playing that, and I was like, hey, Warzone is really, like, fast and bambino. Yeah, Tarkov is a very slow game. Oh, thanks. It's more a matter of just kind of the economy of the game and making it out of a run with cool items and, like, rare items that you can sell for a lot of money. And like, or a cool gun you found off someone. It's more looting and equipment. And hearing the sound of distant bullets, and then you shit your pants. You're like, I could lose everything I just looted. What? So, chat, bamboo, can I plant it pretty much anywhere? It's just a normal tree, it will spread like crazy. Shouldn't do it until you move your house. Careful, it spreads. Pick an isolated area. Okay. Let me see if I can find... Yeah, I have an area. Bamboo Island soon. All of it will be bamboo. 4K bells! They may not be ranchulas, but man, they are... fun. They're fun to find. And also, not gonna be around in April. These blue butterflies are only around for a couple more days. Okay, I have to chop. I could relocate, but I'm gonna chop. Vinny, do you plan on streaming Alex tonight? Yep. Really good at that. shovel and axe, probably. My axe is probably like 2 hits away from destruction. Egbert literally just staring at his door. Someone said, what the fuck, Bob Dylan just dropped a 17-minute song about JFK, yeah. Yes, he did. I think it's his first original, like, or new music in years. And he just was like, yeah, I want to release a song. He said it just like that, if I'm not mistaken. He basically does not give a fuck about his audience anymore. So if you see him live, he will specifically fuck with the timing of his songs that people know. Like a Rolling Stone, for example, like the audience will get ready to sing the chorus and he'll place it like a half measure later. How does it feel to be on your own like a rolling stone? Right, and so he'll go, so how does it feel to be on your own? He'll just be a dick for the sake of being a dick. And apparently, like his fans like that really don't mind him fucking with the music. Say that his concerts now are insanely good because he just is so stubborn. But most people seem to think that his concerts are terrible. I mean, he's had contempt for his audience for a while. Like when he went electric, he was like a folk singer kind of dude with an acoustic guitar for years and years, and like, you know, he became this voice of a generation. And then he wanted to play some electric guitar and do some different types of songs, and his audience just wouldn't have any of it. They were like, how dare you? And it was that point that Bob Dylan was like, I will never write a good song again. Okay, you don't want to... You don't... What's that? You don't like my electric songs? Okay, well... Here's a 17-minute song about JFK. But I'd still recommend, if anyone really has any interest in Dylan, there's a Rolling Stone review video. It was a documentary that Scorsese directed on Netflix. It's really, really good. And it's also mostly bullshit. Like, the documentary is specifically... You know, it has footage from then, but there's also a lot of lies on purpose. So, like, they filmed footage that did not happen, or, like, they interviewed people to tell stories of things that supposedly happened but didn't. Because that was the theme of the tour from the 70s, and apparently, so Scorsese was, like, happy to fuck with people a little bit with Dylan. So you even have Dylan being interviewed, and they're just making shit up. Why? I don't know. Just for fun. Just old, bored people. Just to make people question things... I guess. I don't know. I don't have a good answer. Just for fun. It's a lot of bamboo. I don't even know if the positions of all this bamboo is alright, but... It's fine. I'll leave it. But yeah, Bob Dylan's interesting. I'm not really a huge Bob Dylan fan. Like, I like a lot of his music, and some of his albums in full, but I have a hard time... It's hard to listen to, some of the later stuff. I like Neil Young a lot, so Dylan's kind of not my go-to guy for that kind of stuff, but I respect that he's like he's an artist. I respect his music, I respect his lyrics. He's got some of the best lyrics ever. But yeah, he's a complete weirdo, and I respect that. How do we get onto the topic? Oh, the 17-minute JFK song. Yeah. To think he was, like, his career was happening while JFK was alive. Crazy. Yeah, I for one like Bamboo Mountain. I think it's cool. I might have to place some things a little differently, but to be fair, Roger has made like 3 albums about Maggie Thatcher. Roger Waters. Well, the Final Cut in particular, yeah. Have you listened to the last podcast on the left episodes about JFK recently? No, I haven't been listening to podcasts. I usually listen to podcasts while driving. Guess what? Got no fucking where to go, so... I was listening to one, and I haven't finished it yet, but it's Mark Maron interviewing Dan Aykroyd, and it's a little bit more grounded. He's not talking about aliens every 3 seconds. He's not talking about Crystal Head vodka. It's just him talking about his career, his life, things he likes, which subsequently, I'm like, man, could you just talk about aliens, please? Like, I like his movies. I'm a big Dan Aykroyd fan, but I want to hear him talk about the weird shit. That's what's fun. Listening to him go, like, mental about UFOs is just so much fun. Because then the people interviewing him are like, what, dude? Sorry, you believe that? Like, he believes everything. We've had this conversation on stream, too, so I'm not gonna double dip into it too much, but he believes literally everything someone tells him when it comes to paranormal. Which I think, you know, be discerning. Be a little bit discerning, even if you are Dan Aykroyd. He's the Carl Pilkington of Dan Aykroyd's. Whatever that means. Alright, I'm gonna check the beach one more time. Are we getting Scoot today? No, Scoot's not gonna be here for a little while. Someone said, wait, does Vinny think the moon landings are fake? No, I never said that. I literally never said that. I think they were real. But after being faked, they became real. You see, there's a whole other conspiracy theory here. I don't think that the moon is real. So how could you fake a moon landing if the moon itself is not real? You know what I mean? Oh, it's a holographic projection, chat. That's all it is. I'm sure there's some weird fucking moon fake conspiracy theory. I've heard conspiracy theories, and I'm inclined to be open-minded about this stuff, but I've heard ones that, like, the moon is hollow, which is an interesting one, because it rings like a bell. But I've also heard ones that it was towed into orbit by aliens many millions of years ago to monitor us. That's why one side of it faces us. Not because it's tidally locked, but because it's an alien satellite that's monitoring our humanity. Dreeb, I need you to split into 47 guys and go to the moon. Yes, father. So there's a lot of fun conspiracy theories. I don't know. I am inclined to believe that we've been to the moon. I am. I'd be a bad conspiracy theorist because I kind of gave up most of the stuff that I thought was interesting from those books I read all those years ago. Though I do think some of the footage was faked. Some of the footage that might have been burned up in the Van Allen belt. I think they might have reshot some of it. Ha, there you go. I did it. So I think humanity has really been to the moon, but I also think that they lost some of the footage. Which is a very human mistake. I know I can't prove any of this. I go to Vinesauce for science information. No, that's Vsauce, sorry. No, different dude. Speaking of Vsauce, I might make some pasta tonight. Yeah. I don't really think there's much else for me to do right now in the game, and I'd like to. I've been streaming like 2 hours and 2:15. It's good. A lot of stuff to do today. Lots of progress was made. Bigger house soon, then I'll be able to move the house, and then once I move this house over to the other island, I'm gonna get rid of my, whatever the fuck this is, junkyard. And we have a campsite now, so that's a step closer to Scoot. Let me just do one quick once-over. I'm not even gonna try to get the stringfish. I already know how that's gonna go. No, a lot of star fragments collected, but still missing the big one. Alright, thanks for watching Animal Crossing. As always, if you're stopping by and you're wondering what else to do, my auto-host will take you to me, apparently. Imakuni's live, Limes is live, so there's other people live right now that I host on the channel that you can check out that you might enjoy. Take it from Diva. Chat, I made a sin of going to VR chat a little bit before my Half-Life Alyx stream yesterday, just to test some settings, just to get situated in VR. And I went into VR chat for about 10 minutes, went to a random location, and there was a girl who was made of anime reading a fan fiction about how Rick and Morty were... Well, you can imagine the rest. Welcome to the stream. Someone said, so that's why he felt sick yesterday. I didn't really feel sick so much as... Oh, Isabel has like a stiff drink. Is that a whiskey? On the rocks? Damn, Isabel be drinking on the job? It's vacation juice? Oh. I guess we don't go outside for Tom Nook's announcements anymore, so I can take those signs down. That's a shame. It actually is whiskey. In Japan, Isabel actually taught the difference between whiskey and... whiskey with an E. Oh. And Blue Bear. I hear your place has a new room, Vine. You should let me come over and check your interior design. I'm sending you a little congrats, Prezi. Hope you love it. Thanks, Blue Bear. It's ice. It could be just iced tea. I mean, that's the logical thing. Lighthouse. Garden gnome. KK metal. Writing poster. Book stands. Huh. Someone said sure, but alcohol dog funny, haha. How many levels of irony are you on? Oh fuck. Yeah, there's a new room. So this is now, the room is now forbidden. You have to play... Fuck. Someone said, God, your room looks like such a fucking mess. I love it. I know, right? I just need some better furniture. I also exited the house by accident. That wasn't the intent. I wonder if I can still access my bed from this angle. Let's see. Yep. No problem. It's a nightstand. You get a mood boost. It's nice to be able to have your inventory around the whole house, you know? So that way I can, enjoy. I can, like, do this. I had a weird dream last night. What was it? Oh, I was at a beach. It was like an amalgamation of various beaches I'd been to throughout my life, and, there was a tsunami. But I was also rating... Before the tsunami, I was rating shitty pizza. This is all coming back to me right now. I was reviewing and rating shitty pizza like the pizza guy, and it was like boardwalk pizza, so it wasn't good. But I went to one place that had good pizza, but he made it raw. It was like raw pizza. And then I went to another place and it was just terrible. But it was wood-fired. The oven was wood-fired. And that's all I remember from the dream. The fuck kind of dream is that? I mean, I've been sleeping extra lately, so I don't know if, like, my brain has been affected by different, like, sleep schedules. Well, this looks like ass. I mean, the wallpaper is nice, but... See, now, this is the type of wallpaper you don't hang anything on. Check if you can make a wand with bamboo. I don't believe I can. Yeah, it's a Babby poster, I guess. Did you encounter the Scorsese bug again? No, no. Marty Scorsese turned into a stick insect with leaves on him, and then he just disappeared into the ground, into a pile of leaves. Haven't seen him since. I'm waiting, I mean, I'm hoping I get to see him again in a dream. Yeah, I mean, that is, like, if I had my own cartoon show, perhaps I would make that into an episode. Where I would, you know, have, like, the main character turn into a stick insect.
Marty! It's me, Marty Scorsese!
Oh, you're here. Hello. Hey, hi there. Oh, right. I didn't see you at the store a while back. I knew you looked familiar. I did see you, rather. No worries if you forgot. My name's Mabel, old friend of Timmy, Tommy, and Tom Nook. We go way back. Anyway, that's how I heard about Hooer Island and came out here to sell clothes and stuff. My dream is to open my own shop right here on the island, but I gotta build up customer base first. Try to stop by a couple times a week, so if you see me around, don't be a stranger, alright? Since you're, like, right here, you wanna see some of the stuff I'm selling? I mean... Vinny Plinkett outfit. Oh fuck, the Plinkett outfit is kind of available. You need 5k worth of stuff. Okay, so I'll buy that stuff then. I need 5 things. Wrong. Wait. She needs to be here 3 times? 5k plus she needs to visit 3 times. You get her after 2 times. Oh my god! It reminds, like, someone sent me this. It was the duality of chat. You know. Just one of those good moments. So I spent 5k on stuff I really don't need. What are you assholes doing in my house? We're here to fix your VCR, Mr. Plinkett. What the fuck is a VCR? Yeah, no, this is good. It looks like Plinkett is going to bury something. I don't know what, but knowing Plinkett. I also finished, or almost finished, the Tiger King documentary. Because it was just, like... I was just, like, kind of lazing around the past couple days. I feel like if you tried to write that stuff into a television show, or into some kind of fiction, people wouldn't believe it. Like, every twist and turn was just so insane, it sounded fake. Oh, right. I forget sometimes the Pro Controller has batteries, because it lasts for like fucking 80 hours. Oh, she wants a gift. Hang on a minute. Let me get her a wasp first. Give her ugly clothing. Oh, no, we're good. We get the wasp. Gotta stop and smell the flowers now and then, you know, running around everywhere while you're out. Don't you think? Oh, so you're sitting now. I got you... the thing. I got you, this is for you. I mean, they seem to like wasps. Huh? Is that a wasp? Looks kinda cool. Thanks, Vine. I'll make sure its life totally rocks. Alright, it's gonna need a name. You know what? I'm just gonna call it Vine for now. Here, have a rubber apron. I think I already have that. How many villagers now have a wasp named Vine in their house? Yeah, I already have this. Vinny, it looks like you're in a shitty detective movie. Try to find out where the tigers are buried. The ones that Tom Nook buried under the floorboards with Harrison Ford. Vinny, do you have a toilet yet? Oh, in real life? No. Blue rubber flooring. Dark parquet. Arabesque. Yellow quilt wall. Chic tea room wall. Chic tweets! How much money do I have to spend at Timmy and Tommy's for them to expand? Should I be buying, like, stuff from them? Like 70k? Dear lord. Alright, so I'll try to buy a little bit from them each day. I think it's a month after the shop opens. That's a lot. That's a long time. Like, I can get, like, a week or two, but... it's 20 days? Damn. Buy their limited items. I guess I kinda have to buy this doll. Considering I already have another one. Yeah, they're really dragging this game out this time. Which I like, on one hand, and on the other hand, I'm like, oh man. Just, speed that up a little bit. Speed. Let me craft multiple things. Can't wait for my shovel to break halfway through the money rock. That will happen at some point. And it's gonna be real upsetting. Put the dolls next to the gnomes. Okay. Someone was making a little statement about how, because we all have so much free time these days, or like you know, whatever, about, like, the game taking a long time to get going. The thing is, yeah, I know right now everyone's stuck inside, but if I want to make 10 clam juice at the same time, that's just the game wasting my time. I still love this game. I know, God forbid, the Church of Isabel, you know, I don't want to do anything like that. I don't want to upset Isabel, but yeah, there's a couple things that could use some speed up. You know, like what Freddie Mercury said? Speed up! That. Just a little bit. I get that the point of the game is to chill and relax, and I do. I like that. That's why I play Animal Crossing, and I love it very much. But yeah, there's a couple things that have been improved each game, and I feel like the next game on Switch 2 is going to be even better if they keep it going. Someone said, I want to chill, but fast. Exactly. Exactly. I want to speed chill. There's another thing, too. Apparently, you can't use the touchscreen for shirts and stuff. Is that true? That looks cool. I mean, you can use the touchscreen to draw on bulletin boards, but not for clothes. It seems like an obvious thing. Like, I have the conductive stylus, and I would, you know, I would use that. That would be cool. They will probably update. Well, I know the game's gonna get lots of updates. There's even some speculation that that empty dock is gonna be for Captain. Listen, as you know, I love all things Animal Crossing, but I also like to shit on video games a little bit if they have something that, bothers me. I'm not gonna stop just for Animal Crossing, you know. Even Doom I love, but it's got some problems. That said, this has been, you know, overall a joyous experience. I've been really happy with this game, and I'm still enjoying it. However, I would love a bigger shop. Please, Timmy and Tommy, expand. Please. Vinny, what game doesn't have problems? Tetris. Someone said Tony Hawk Pro Skater. I mean, I'm also inclined to say Chrono Trigger, but, you know, that's all very subjective. Link to the Past and Super Metroid, I have no problems with either of those games, pretty much, but I already know that, you know, that's still subjective. I know people that don't like Link to the Past very much, because they're spoiled by other Zelda games, or they just don't like it. No game is perfect. DMC2 is as close to perfection as one can get. Majora's Mask is perfect. You know, I can't agree with that. I think there's some pacing issues. I love Majora's Mask. I also am aware that there are so many people that do not like that game and cannot get through it. I have personal friends. Angry Video Game Nerd does not really get the Majora's Mask thing very much. My friend Bill can't get through it. I think it's just early on there's so much that you have to adapt to that it could really turn some people off. For me, it's close to perfect. I mean, I fucking love Majora's Mask, but, you know, different strokes for different folks, right? People mostly give up on it. And I wonder, though, like, if people give up on it, does that make it any less good? If other people don't like it? No. But I think it speaks to, like, if someone's thinking, like, Ocarina of Time is the best Zelda game, one of the best games ever made, and then they can't play Majora, I wonder what happened there for them. I think a lot of it is early on in that game's, like, progression with the Clocktown stuff. Oh! Oh. Well, I got a new present for someone. So, I think Clocktown can kind of piss people off trying to guess that bomber's code. And then the time limit for the first dungeon is where I know a lot of people have given up. So, I always encourage people that give up on Majora to keep going because it's one of the most... It sticks with you. Like, it's hard to explain how Majora just kind of made me feel the first time I played it. Carp. Bay Diem. Vinny, are you gonna relocate your house today? Yeah. Would you rather recommend N64 Majora or 3DS? Yeah, that's tough. After watching Neryl's video about all the changes that really weren't all that great in Majora 3D, I would recommend the original. They botched some of the physics and swimming and bosses, etc., etc. However, those 30 frames a second and those visuals are real nice. Ocarina, I can recommend the 3DS version, hands down. But Majora, I don't know anymore. I'm really not sure. I think for newbies, the 3DS version is good. But a patched 3DS version would be even better. I really enjoy this music. Vinny, do you think the Index was worth it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm looking forward to more VR experiences that aren't just Half-Life Alyx, but yeah, I'm happy with it. I think I'll get a lot of use out of it between, like, weird games on stream and just messing around in VR. And of course, Half-Life Alyx is very good. Super Hot VR, when am I gonna do more of that? Probably after Half-Life Alyx. But that game was probably the second best VR game I've played yet. So, yeah. I still have virtual reality, or virtual reality. So that I have to look into as well. Wow. I don't know how I became the Wasp King. What do you think of the hourly music? Better or worse than New Leaf? I've only heard 3 songs. So far, it's good. I can't say it. I'm so... like... Okay, so I know the New Leaf music pretty well, because I've been playing that game for years. This is all very new to me, but I've only heard a couple tracks. So that music is, like, engorged in my brain. That's not the right word, but you know what I mean. Where this music is still growing on me. Let's visit Egbert, shall we? Someone said the song weirdly reminds me of Pilot Wing 64. Nothing wrong with that. Pilot Wing 64 has a fantastic soundtrack. Oh, I like this. It's like Juice Spigot. Check me out, I'm doing stuff. What are you doing? I'm making me a music stand. One of the bugs in the floor whispered the DIY instructions in my ear while I was sleeping last night. So I gotta build it before I forget what it even is. Check it out, plans for a music stand. I can teach you if you want. What? A bug? Egbert is so fucking weird. I think Egbert is my favorite villager right now. Oh yeah, the floor is dirt. So, hey, you need something? Tomorrow's the day the folks from Happy Home Academy come to visit. The bugs in the floor always get excited when the Happy Home Academy comes by. I wonder what score I'll get. Oh, he's talking to it. This is not an isolated incident. This dude is talking to bugs. For real. I heard you were jumping over rivers with a vaulting pole yesterday. Were you training for something? To escape the bugs? There it is. Loft bed with desk. Oh, that could be fun. Could be nice and... instead of a cardboard box. Greedy weeder. Oh, I finally did 1,000 weeds. That took a while. Next is 2,000. Oh, shit. Furniture and trees. 2,000 miles. Vinny, are you gonna be okay if they really go forth and shut down the roads in New York City? I haven't heard about that. Yeah, I mean, I'll be okay. I have a lot of food. I'm all stocked up. I'm really stocked up. Like, I did 3 separate stock-up trips. So, but New York City is kind of a mess right now. And more and more people are not going anywhere, which is good, but I know a lot of people that, you know, work in the medical industry, and, they're still going to work, man. You know, I'm just sitting here playing fucking duck games. But, so I hope everyone's okay, but I'll be alright, I think. Like I said, every time I have, like, a mild headache, I'm like, oh fuck, but I'm alright, I'm just staying home, and, I have a lot of food. I made hamburgers today, and they were good. That's all that's, like, literally all that's new in my life. Okay, Louis is asleep, holding a weight, standing right next to a river. Wait, no, he's not asleep. Unless he lifts in his sleep. Is he- what is he wearing, sunglasses? Oh fuck, sunglasses! Yo, this dude looks like he's working for some kind of, like, Russian mob. Yo, how are you? Hoo-hoo-ha. Do you want this? Huh? What do you got? Hoo-hoo-ha. Got a wasp. Hey, a wasp. Thanks, I'll be real careful with it. Did you know some bugs can lift several times their own body weight? Maybe it can teach me some moves. Here's something for you. A plover cardigan. Take it, don't be shy. Look at that. Look at that nerdy look. I went from Mr. Plinkett to Mr. Stinkfist. That doesn't even make any sense. What are you doing? Chat, what the fuck is the frog doing? Hey, check it out. I got you some square glasses. Thanks. You always got my back, so this is kind of my way of repaying the favor. Gonna warn you now, if you keep being nice to me, this is the kind of thing's gonna keep happening, you know? Mondo nerd confirmed. Hey, so the rock hitting yesterday, what was up with that? You trying to be a drummer? Ooh, I feel just like Buddy Holly. Uh-oh, and you're Mary Tyler Moore. Vinny, are we getting Scoot today? I don't know. Well, we're not getting him today, but I mean, I can try to figure out how to get him invited to the campsite. Scoot is, you know, we gotta wait a little while for Scoot. Scoot is delayed gratification. The Dionychus, I don't know how to say that. Dionychus is complete and a splendid specimen indeed. It's a remarkable creature. I think I got the facts already, right? From this one? You may have heard of its cousin, the Velociraptor. Right. This was the bigger one. Deinonychus. Deinonychus. Everyone's got different pronunciations in chat. I'll ask Charles. Maybe Charles will know. Dionysus. It's the god of wine, that's all. Day or night, cuz. That's how you say it. Okay, cool. Ammonites were creatures that lived before and all the way through the age of dinosaurs. Because different species lived at different times, their shells are sometimes used as index fossils. In other words, these creatures act as markers in time, helping to identify the age of other formations. Who knows what other secrets lie hidden in those spiral shells? And there you have it. What was the Monty Python name? It was something luxury yacht? That's how you pronounce it. Throat Wobbler Mangrove. Or it was Raymond Luxury Yacht. And there was... Throat Wobbler. Tire toy is the hot item. I am offering to you a wasp. I'm gonna keep the wasp. I'm gonna give it to a villager, maybe. I'm offering to you some crap. I'm gonna get rid of some of these tree branches. I already have so many of these things. And obviously they're easy to get more of. Oh, I gotta sell more bug. Antis. That's it? Oh man, you would think that they would be worth more because they look so cool. But worth is not based on cool, apparently. I mean, they could rip a tank in half, you know what I mean? 2,500 bells for a wasp? And I'm just giving these things to my islanders? Are you kidding me? Here, take it. Just take the wasp. It's yours. That's why they like it. Oh, what an extraordinary wasp. What a great specimen. Thanks for finding this for me. I love it. As a thank you, please take my thick stripes shirt. They just keep giving me, like, clothing in exchange for wasps. Boy, am I hitting levels of dweeb. Henceforth, unbeknownst beforth. Oh, hello there, Vine. Your home now has another room where once there was none. Yes, you can use it for whatever you like, which brings us to the cost of your remodel. That'll be 3,400... Sorry, 348,000 bells, What do you got in here?
Yeah, branch. Yeah, lost and found. Someone lost this, yeah.
I want to relocate. 30,000. Let's do it. Next step for you is to head out, find your new plot. You need to rope off some land at the location you'd like to move to. You'll find that the moving kit you need in your pockets. Vinny, will you ever hunt tarantulas in this game? I've done so a little bit. I don't know how to find Tarantula Island. Why is moving a house less expensive than building a new room? You know what? You're making too much sense! Woo. Woo. Someone said this room upsets me. Make the Who's handshake. I mean, now's not a good time for that. Let's be real, but... No, they can't even get close enough to handshake. It's just not possible. But I can have them get closer to the dollies. That's strange. That's just... I don't know why that exists or why that's happening. I'm sorry, chat. I hate it. Kinda cool. You even get some hobbit hole windows. Let's see. Cassette player looks... like a cassette player. What do you know? Wow! I mean... it's better. For here, at least. How do I get up there? How the hell do I get up? I can't get up there. You can't. Oh, that's lame. Vinny, why are you running a gnome daycare in your home? Anything to pay the bells. It really does look like gnome daycare. It's kind of amazing. I can actually even, like, heighten that, I think, a little bit. Give him some homework. Give him a race car bed. Gnome daycare. Gnome work. Oh, that's so lame. I love it. Can't really give them a, you know, proper tea party, sadly, but... get the dog food bowl for them to eat out of. Put them on stools. I don't have, the stools required for this sort of thing. I mean, listen, you kinda don't have a lot to work with when you first play Animal Crossing and you're getting furniture. You can't really do a whole lot. You have to make it work. You have to make do. Vinny's school desk. I do have some school stuff. Craft stools? Okay. Alright, hang on a minute. Before we do that, I do have some school stuff. Hang on. Give them a wasp. Alright, class, we're gonna be playing with toys now. The homework is over. And here's a wasp! Colonel, they're genome soldiers. Nope, Snake, those are just gnomes. Colonel, this bit wasn't designed to be funny. Good, because it wasn't. Snakey! That was a pretty good joke, Snakey! Let's see, I can make this. Oh god, this thing. The longer you stare at it, the funnier it is. Music stand. Censored balls? Was it supposed to have balls? I don't... Some of this wooden block toy stuff would be perfect for the gnome nursery, actually. It'd be cool if the crafting just took straight from your inventory at home. I mean, I say cool, it's just, again, a quality of life thing to speed things up. I want to, like I said, I want to relax faster. Just want to keep relaxing at the highest possible rate. You know, so we can relax even more, and then better, and then faster. Yeah, the gnome nursery is real. It's gonna be a thing. As KK Metal plays in the other room. Do you have a radio outside yet? Villagers can sing along to it if it plays music. Oh, that's cool. Then you remember Feng Shui for Happy Home? What? Feng Shui? No, I don't- I've never really done that in this game. That's like a little bit beyond my... I'm stupid. But that's a little beyond my level of... It's perfect. Yeah, that's a little beyond me. But at some point, I'm gonna make them a little tea set. like chairs and a table and stuff. The gnomes need to learn. It's just color placement in a direction, Vinny. Oh, that sounds like fun. So now, my new home. I don't want to get rid of that tree. Can I dig up that little tree and have it not be destroyed? So that's a money tree, I think. No need for fruit for tiny tree. No fruit needed. Oh, well, goddamn. Small young money tree. Yeah, young money. Small young money is a good rapper name. That looks pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a bridge. So I'm gonna need a bridge. Which means I'm gonna need a lot of bells, which means I'm gonna need a lot of ranchulos. Tomorrow is turnip day. Yeah, I don't wake up early enough for turnip day. It's not fair. I never can do turnips. Isn't it all day? Yeah, it's early for me. My sleep schedule is all kinds of weird. It's before noon. I mean, I could... Am I really gonna, like, wake up a couple hours earlier than usual for baby games? And the answer is yes. Yes, I am. Last time I woke up early for a Nintendo-related thing was a fucking Smash Direct for Byleth. If you can wake up for Byleth, you can wake up for turnips. Buy high, sell low. That sounds good. That sounds like stonks. Buy left, sell more. Ah! Okay, let's see. I want to see how cool I can look. Yeah, I don't think I'll be looking very cool at all. Ah, confirm! Confirm! This is a pretty cool look. In the Bronx, we had to survive on the streets. Just me and my duckbill. Bronx. B-R-O-N-K-S, that's correct. Our campsite is impressive. I'm already getting inquiries and applications from tourists who want to stay here. Won't be long until we start getting some guests. When we have a guest, the tent will go up at the campsite, so be sure to keep an eye out for that. Even though we weren't able to officially start business at the campsite yet, what we need is for visitors to be completely wowed by the wonders of life on our island. I'd appreciate anything you can do to help improve the island. Yes, yes. Do some weeding, plant some flowers, place some outdoor decorations to enhance the scenery. I've done a lot of that. Chat, how do I convince Tom Nook to get Scoot? I can't do it yet. That's later. Build, you have to get the first camper in first. God damn it. It's pretty complicated. Take some Amiibo card villagers 3 times at the campsite for them to move in. Scoot is just now a long-term goal. Unless we find them on an island. They don't appear on islands anymore, only through campsites. Fuck. One guy wrong, you can still find them on islands. Oh. If you sell land, they will appear on islands. Sell land meaning pre-placed house plots. Starting tomorrow you can do that. Okay, because I can't do that now, so... Someone said, the one time Vinny reads my message, I give him wrong info on accident. Sorry, chat. It's okay. It's okay. Chat and I will all forget about this in about 3.5 minutes. I've had people, like, at conventions apologize to me for something they did in chat, like, 2 years ago. I'm like, dude, you could have totally gotten away with that. I did not remember that. That's gone. Like, you're reminding me of the event, and I still don't know what's happening. Unless, of course, we have it on record. This'll be on your permanent record, Mr. Funny! Oh, gee, Mr. Bone! Aw, fuck, you're gonna ruin my entire career! I'm never gonna be able to get a job now! That's right, Funny! You're not gonna get a job ever! It's me, Jerry Bonefeld, from the Bonefeld Show and Doug. Oh shit, Rain Island. You know what that means. CeeLo can't. I think I'm crazy! I think I'm crazy! CeeLo can't? Maybe. Fuck CS. Could this be a Sturgeon? Nope. Bass forever. The most metal of all the fish. It's the coelacanth. So what What even is this island? Just big fish. Tons of big fish. Island. Generic island. Really? Wasps again. Wrong. Yep! Yes! Where's the wasp compilation? Someone said, man, wasps are so underpowered in this game. They nerfed the wasps? Oh, fuck. But what about the cacodemons? Back in my day, this is how all Animal Crossings looked. So many big fish. Bass-only island. Just focus on the sturgeon in the rocks, worth 10k. Well, I need to donate a sturgeon first. Oh yeah, I caught a flounder. So it's not just all bass. Oops, all bass. Nope. Hit the rocks from maybe money. Can little islands like this have money rocks? Seems like the answer is yes. There's a special one that has a few. Wow. Oh, right, the cherry. Oops. Yeah, no, my outfit is... I have to support my family. That was the one. Fuck! Why was it so fast? That was probably it with how fast it was. It was a tuna or a blue marlin, most likely. I mean, we're gonna be here for a little while fishing. I hope you don't mind, chat. We're gonna get rid of most of the... How much do the sea bass sell for again? They're really not worth keeping, right? Like 400? Not worth it. That looks like a big lad. It's a sea bass. Come on. Be the coelacanth. Oh! Oh, that was it! Oh, no! I'm not fast enough. That was a big one. Football fish. Frank, it is a football pizza. Okay, we're you know, there's some good fish here, but I'm not fast. Use only audio. Okay. Only the audio cues. Here we go. Yeah. Telling you, the coelacanth is here. I lost it twice. Or I lost something even more interesting. Or almost as interesting. That's the big boy right there. That lad is huge. Ah. Yeah, it's better if you close your eyes and just use the audio. It really is. Flounder. Sturgeon is an ocean. Right, I'm also looking for the coelacanth, because it is raining here. How much is olive flounder, chat? Can I maybe, like, stockpile those and sell those? 800? It's a little bit better. C+. Why can't you stack the fish? I don't know, you tell me. We wouldn't want to relax too quickly, is my answer. Snapper. Snapper sales, chat? 3k for a red snapper, not bad! Hey, at the very least... I think I just released a freshwater fish into the ocean. Uh-oh. At the very least, I'm making some money from fishing and collecting miles. Can't tell if that's a big fish or a regular fish, or we'll just not cross the ocean or the river. Good one. This is gonna be a good one. It's, fuck. Why is this so exciting, though? This shouldn't be as interesting or fun or as exciting as it is. And yet, I'm, like, captivated by the fishing in this game. Knowing that I could get the next big catch, and I can pose with it. Sea bass. No, olive flounder. I know what it's... What are you? Sea bass. Oh my god. You can fish on the pier, too. You can release them as soon as you catch them. Yeah, I don't know why I haven't been doing that. No more holding sea bass, that's it. Done. Use bait to accelerate the suffering. I find that to be even a slower process, because then you have to dig the clam, you have to make the clam, become the clam, one clam at a time, slam the clam. I like that the dude is just standing outside waiting for me. Oh god, hurry the fuck up, you're not gonna catch a goddamn fish. Please. Just go inside your plane and hang out, listen to the radio, relax. Yeah. Whoa! I'm telling you, man, I had that coelacanth twice. That was with my eyes closed. Ear blind? Yeah, yes. That seems like a bigger fish. No, that's a sea bass. That's cool. Ah! Don't let the big fish win. I know. Try not to. Vinny, could you give your thoughts on the classic novel Moby Dick? I can't do that, but I can give you my thoughts on Keanu Reeves. I like the part where Obi-Wan Kenobi finds Hans in the bar, and then Hans shoots the lizard man. That was always my favorite part. McClunky. That was another good part that was there since I was a child. McClunky. You know, it's a really interesting moment, because, you know, previously when Hans would shoot, the Gunga, he wouldn't say anything, but now we've given him motivation, and now he says, McClunky. So really, it's like poetry, it rhymes. I have not read Moby Dick. What did I say? Moby Dick? Yeah, I haven't read that in years, so my memories of Moby Dick have been replaced by memories of, Drachma and Rachnum. Moby Duck, I'd read that. I think of Skies of Arcadia now when I think about Moby Dick. What's Dropma? No, I didn't say Dropma. Drachma. Oh my god. Alright, I don't know how much longer I'm gonna be on this island. Maybe, oh god, another fishing rod. Gone. I'm just gonna, like, fish a couple more times. Changing the color of the rod resets the wear. I know, I also don't have any more customization, thingies on me. This is my fresh hell. Trying to catch the goddamn sturgeon and the coelacanth. I mean, forget about the stringfish. That's never happening. Yo! That's a tuna. It's a little off-key. That is a shiny, good graphic fish. Look at those graphics on that fish, wow. So that's my first tuna. Finally got something worth it. McClunky. I see it. I see the coelacanth. That top left one. That one. That's the one. Alright, very good. Football fish. I mean, anything other than sea bass is good, because it's sell. So I'll take that. I waited too long. Oh, good! Price on the football? 2,500? That's good. Yeah! Alright. I'll take those. What are you doing? That was turd-like. Throw football, Danny. Vinny, how many times have you seen The Room? I think I've seen The Room more than every other movie in my life, except Star Wars and Blade Runner. Because... yeah, I know. And I'll explain. Because it is one of those movies that I showed everyone I knew. Sometimes one-on-one, sometimes in groups. And it ended up just becoming a movie that just got, like... And I saw it in the theater with Tommy there in his underwear. I mean, selling underwear. Wow, that's a big fish. I already caught one of these oarfish, so I can sell that one. That's all profit. Some gold-plated latinum, in fact. Yeah, I'll just end up replacing, like, flounders if I need to. If I get more fish that are worth more money. But, anyway, yeah, I saw The Room way too many times. I didn't mean it to happen that way, it just kinda did. Same for Troll 2. Troll 2 is another movie that ended up being shown to everyone I knew several times at some points. Because it was just so funny. It was like a good drinking game movie, too. Like, take a shot every time someone says Nilbog. Take a shot every time the acting is terrible. Which is just the whole movie. The Gablins? Who are the Gablins? See that fish by them rocks? What would it... What? Good thing it was a bass. Pro bass fishing. Yeah, I don't know. In my mind, I just like press the button. And then my mind is also like, don't press the button. And then I'm like, press the button. And then don't press the button. And then I... Sturgeons live at the mouths of rivers. Right. Yeah. Yeah, the one I missed could have been a sturgeon, even though the shadow didn't look big enough. This is... becoming a very profitable trip. Yes! Blast from the past. I caught a coelacanth. Think positive. Be a coelacan. But I can't carry anything else. Should I swap it? Nah. Nah, I'll throw it back in. We don't need it. Got it. Fucking finally. Tuna 2, let's go. No. This is sea bass. I'm gonna try to do sturgeon a bit. Let's see if we can get sturgeon. Can't wait for a freak, power accident to turn off my television and my game and everything. That's gonna be fun. The Switch is outage-proof. Oh yeah, you're right! The only thing that could happen is just, like, the Switch could explode. You need to scare the river fish with a pole. Someone said, put your pole in the water and see what a fish does. Kriegasm. Have you ever heard of Piranha 3D? Classic film. You don't want to test your water with the pole. Test the water with your... Never mind. Tuna number 2! Tuna number 2! Tuna number 2! Oh, bass. Sorry, bass. I wonder how far do I have to go to reset the fish? Very far? If I see, like, a massive shadow, I might go for it. Otherwise, I'm just going for the sturgeon now. It's hard to tell, sometimes, what shadows are what. Ah, yes, the sturgeon. No outline? What do you mean, outline? Vinny, use bait, it's easier. I don't know, I don't feel like catching clams. And then, you know, making the stuff. There are no clams here. Yeah, this is not my home island. These wouldn't be the ones. That was a big one! That was a big one! I lost it! This is it, the sturgeon. It's the Sturgeon General's warning. Yes! Caught a sturgeon. I wonder if it can perform sturgery. Let it go? No. All that just to let it go, huh? Maybe it's a sign from above, chat, that I should stop fishing now. The very last fish I catch is the one I needed. And that's a wrap. Now I have to get the stringfish. Yes, it's time to donate some fish. I have 4 items. First, the sturgeon. The sturgeon is a large and long-lived river fish which has changed little in the last 300 million years. One curious behavior of theirs is leaping high out of the water and falling back onto their sides. Or in on their sides. The smacking sounds of their re-entry can be heard for up to half a mile away, likely more underwater. No one knows why they do it, but I like to think it's their impression of bread popping out of a toaster. Interesting. Strange fish. Maybe they're just having fun. Snail. Snails are not insects, I'll admit, but they are just as revolting to me. Snails are mollusks, you see, and are born wearing shells they cannot remove. Instead, their shells get bigger and bigger as they grow. Whew! They must get heavy, don't you know? I suppose that's why they need a trail of mucus to move around. Truly foul form of transportation. Tuna. Chat, what's the only fish with 2 knees? Tuna fish. Oh, the tuna is a large ocean fish. It's big. Besides its great size, it's notable for continuing to swim even when it's sleeping. Well, to be fair, if it doesn't keep swimming, it won't be able to breathe, and it will, of course, die. But sleep should be restful. Whoa. If I were the tuna, I'd feel very hard done by. There you have it. And the coelacanth. Okay, so the coelacanth is a deep-sea fish that has been around since the age of the dinosaurs. They were long thought extinct, so when living specimens were discovered, it was quite a shock. I'll just have to figure out where in the museum to display it, fish or fossils. And there you have it. Oh, that's it? Okay. That was a really lucky island for fishing. Sturgeon. Anchovy and tuna. Shiny. Very shiny fish. There we go. Some good ones here. Some weird ones. Oarfish, football fish, and coelacanth. Now he needs a barrel eye. I need the stringfish and the barrel. What the fuck is the barrel eye? Where does that spawn? And a blue marlin. 9 p.m. at night. Just fishing at night in the ocean. Okay. Size 2, 9 p.m. or later. I might have enough to build a bridge, which almost seems a little bit like a waste, but it'll look cool, so... This is gonna be a decent amount of money. 42,000? It's fine. I'm gonna build a bridge. Again, even though you can only have one project up at a time, I'm definitely gonna want that. I like how this bridge is gonna cost half of my house upgrade. Take the sunglasses off. Did you change your outfit? When did it get so late? How long have I been out here? I saw you flying around on your vaulting pole yesterday. Is that why your abs are amazing? You might consider an incline since you already have a bridge. No, I want to bring the bridge to my island. My little island. An incline would be nice too, though. I mean, I could just get this one, which is a little cheaper. I don't really like these 3, so that's good. The stone one looks nice. Suspension's not too bad. Stone is cool. Wooden is nice. They're all... Stone. This is all just a vanity project for my house. I mean, this isn't even going anywhere important. It just leads to one island and that's it. I want it to lead directly to my house. Fuck! I want it to go directly into... Like, I don't want it to be I want it to be even! Oh no. Move the house again? Oh no! Terraform it? Yeah, it's gonna take a while for terraforming. Try setting it from the other side. You ain't happening. This could be kinda cool. Yep. That looks good. It also means I don't have a bridge leading directly to my front door, which is kinda cool. I'm gonna have to relocate some trees, too, to even it out. It's a perfect spot. It's fine. Part of the kit you set up, Lloyd will stay and collect donations for the construction fees. Island residents can contribute a little by little. Once we reach our goal, construction will begin. Of course, you can feel free to make whatever hefty donations you want, Vine. So, gyroids kind of exist in this game. Hello, good friend. I'm taking donations for a stone bridge. Wow, that voice, jeez. I'll spare a little bit. just to free up some inventory room, but tomorrow I want to do turnips. So we'll just get this started. Yeah, I think that's it for Animal Crossing. I think I've run out of things to do for now. Alright, Frog. Tell me a thing. Hi, Frog. Did you see that Mabel's around? Have you talked to her yet, you know? It's tough to find decent threads out here sometimes, but Mabel's got the hookup. Whoa, Vine, are you seriously wearing some slip-on loafers? Only a real pro can style all the way to their toes, you know? Alright. I know that was sarcasm. Let's see, are the gnomes learning? Hello. Animal Crossing early today. I wish I could be a little bit more enthusiastic, but I probably will be when I get in-game. I had this, like, urge to just go out. I was like, I need to go someplace. But, no, can't go anywhere, so... So here I am, with my virtual animals friends. Also have a plumbing problem, so this game is extra escapism. But I think the plumbing problem will be fine. That should be handled by tomorrow. Plumbing is essential, right? Anyway, hope you're all doing well. Welcome to the stream. Vinny, did you see the 3D Mario remasters? Nothing has been confirmed yet, but I heard about the rumor. We can talk about it during the stream. For today's announcements, we have a new friend on our island. Let's give a big Whore Island welcome to Jacques. So I went and got Jacques at like 3:30 a.m. last night after my stream. Oh yeah, I have a new, my house is in the island now. It's on the island. Here are my turnips. I spent like all of my money on the turnips. I'm Prison Vin! Yeah, I mean the Dementors are the worst part. Also, this, the Newton toy is kind of fun because it clicks in time with the, thing. With the song, whatever song you have. There we go. Okay, now I just have to put something over there. I'll figure it out. My goal is to have, like, you know, every part of the room illuminated. So I only need 2 more for that. Like, not every part, but you know what I mean. Like... No. No, you don't go there. I illuminated Bungie for now. Bungie doesn't deserve the illumination, but, you know, for now. You know, each... Like, I might just have, like... more villager, like Scoot and Drake on the walls at some point, but I think that looks pretty cool. Just Scoot all around. Just every... I mean, how many custom designs can you hold? Like, is this the limit? Because I can get, like, a different Scoot. I can have, like, 1,000,000 Scoots. Like, 50? That's not too bad. So, I mean, I just basically need a couple more Scoots, and then I can have, you know, everything I need. What's wrong with my design style? Everything here is great. Totally normal things. Just having, you know, Scoots illuminated throughout the whole room. A bunk bed, even though it's just me. Again, very, very normal things. You can... I know, I don't need the entire walls to be Scoot. Yeah, I beat the final boss already. I time traveled, and, then traveled back in time. Also, wooden full-length mirror. No, that wouldn't be a good spot for it. I mean, I want this to be accessible, so I'm gonna jam something in the corner there. Jeez, I don't really have anything cool. I managed to build a wand. I got, like, an ingredient from a bamboo wand. That was fine. Water cooler. Garbage bin. Literal trash and storage, yep. Yes, I do. And then I have this moss ball. Like, I need that. But when they give you so much goddamn storage... Do you remember in Animal Crossing on the GameCube? Do you remember how fun it was to have excess furniture? You just bury it everywhere? When I say fun, I mean, holy fuck. Storage is the best thing that's happened to the series. When does One-Winged Angel play? Angle? One-Winged Angle? Oh. But yeah, there was always some level of storage. I remember weren't there storage units? Where you would just put all your stuff? Oh my god, I remember that. There were like giant rooms where you just put excess stuff. Fuck. Even that wasn't enough. Vinny, are you going to invite Scoot today? Who's Scoot? I am only aware of Scoop. And then there's this fucking psycho room that does not need to exist. I have an elephant slide now. so if the gnomes want to go down the slide, they can. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get Scoop. What would be your dream Animal Crossing DLC in the future? More things to do multiplayer, like more minigames, more quality of life, building multiple things at the same time, a meter for how worn out your tools are, just a couple minor things like that. Otherwise, more furniture is always fine. I am the Tiger King. More fruits? I don't know how many more fruits we need. We got plenty of fruits in the game already. Let's see what my turnips sell for today. Does anyone know, like, around the max turnip sell price? Oh, bananas would be nice, so Scoot could not pronounce them. Like, about 800? Oh man, I would love- come on, 800, 800, 800! 65 bells per turnip. You piece of shit. Mini DIY workbench is the hot item. Alright, I'll give it a couple more days, and then, if anything, I'm just gonna go to someone's town and sell all my turnips. They don't rot if they're outside, right? I mean, they only rot after a certain amount of days. It's like a week. Rotten turnips attract ants. Oh, so if I buy one turnip, if I leave one turnip out, I can catch an ant. Cool. Chat, I'm broke today, so I'm not gonna be doing the, oh! Man, I've been having really good luck with these rocks lately. Yesterday I got it my first try too. Yeah, I didn't want to plant because I've been planting every other day. And considering I just spent a fuckload of money on turnips, I just didn't feel like planting the 10 Gs again. 10 Gs. You know, I tried to catch- there's another fish that you can only catch at nighttime. That's like a size 2 fish. I don't remember what it was called, but I tried catching that a bunch of times, and, no- barrel eye, right. That's not going away at the end of March, right? Like, stringfish should be my focus. By the way, this lights up at night, and it looks awesome. The stringfish is the only March exclusive I need to catch. Vinny, can you move your lighthouse up one space so the door looks accessible? I like how people are getting OCD about my town. Also, who's gonna fit in this lighthouse? Maybe a bug? What is this? A lighthouse for ants? Oh, here's Jacques' house. Oh, good for me. I wanted to place it, like, directly even, and I didn't. God damn it. Oh, Vine, glad to see you. The Jacques Express has arrived on Hoor Island. It's a very messy train that needs to do some unpacking right now, so I'll have to catch you later. That's Jacques, everybody. Burb. Oh, there's another price? Like, so, wait. Turnips change prices later on, too? Really busy with chores. All I can think about is how much I'd rather be taking long naps. I mean, we've got all the time in the world for long naps right now. 8 to 12. Oh, at noon they change. Okay, so never mind then. AM and PM prices. The AM, the PM, the FM too. It's a lyric. Anyone know? Anyone? Metallica. No, you got it. Von John, you got it. It's Magnificent Seven by The Clash. Good shit. Got it. Man, I wish they would, like, stack the wasps in their houses, so I could go in there and see a collection of, like, 100 wasps by the end of the game, after I beat the final boss. Okay, never mind, that doesn't reach very far. Vinny, you can raise the volume. Oh yeah, that's right. It's meant for indoors. Yeah, but they sing if you play it outdoors. Or, in this case, out-hoors. Hilarious, I know. You know, I actually regret not naming my island Kokomo. Someone recommended that. They were like, Vinny, name your island Kokomo, and I'm like, wait a minute. I've been playing Animal Crossing for a week.
That's where we want to go to get away from it all. Way down in Kokomo.
I'm all about having fun, but I also love sitting, so I guess this is a sit party. I feel that, Blue Bear. Oh, I forgot to show you guys something. Something weird happened. I booted up Animal Crossing at like 4 in the morning 2 nights ago, I guess? And This happened. The frog was asleep wearing weird sunglasses outside my house. For like 20 minutes. Just a weird moment. I didn't even bother. I was like, well, do you need... I was gonna, like, offer, do you need help, like, walking to your house? Some would say she was busy looking in my window, and then just fell asleep while peeping. Some would say. That's not what happened. That's not at all what happened. Promise. Plastic pool, huh? Lost item. Okay. Vinny, to be fair, you were taking voyeur pictures of ducks just the other day. Not real ducks. Not real dusks. They were soulless husks. Husk dusks. I really wanted to make an item as, like, an homage to my favorite pop star, and came up with this recipe. Who, Blue Bear? Diva? I'll share it with you since you found this bottle. It's from Piper. Log stool. Okay, here's what you do. You cut the log, and then you sit on it. Vinny, did you hear about Mario All-Stars Remake with the 3D Marios? Now, I know there's been a number of places that are reputable that have talked about the 3D Mario thing. I would say that yeah, I think it's gonna happen. Do I expect, like, next level crazy, like, visuals? I'm not sure what I expect, if it's gonna happen. But also, none of it's been confirmed. Like, we don't have any real informations yet, chat. So, when people are like, Vinny, did you hear about this collection? It's like, well, we don't know. I think it will be great, but I also think Nintendo won't miss an opportunity to sell these games separate so they can make more money. That's one. I'd be happy to be wrong. And two, I kinda don't expect very much of an upgrade. Like, I don't think they're gonna redo all the textures and all the models. I really, really hope so. That would be great. I would love to stream, Sunshine. Who the fuck is this? CJ, what's up? Fishionista. CJ here, coming at you live from right in front of you. Nyuk. Touring the islands looking for fresh faces and fresher fish to show off on my live stream. Oh no. Fishing is reeling in all kinds of streaming numbers right now. Is this- wait a minute, you're a streamer? Heard of esports? Well, this is C Sports. Oh. You got fish to sell, then I want to buy. Simple as that. I'll even pay premium. I get new selfies from my blog, and my viewers get to hear me talk fish. Everyone wins. So how about challenge? Plus, my partner's into making slick collectibles if you want one. He's so talented. I don't know what the hell. C Sports merch. I'll tell you what fish to catch, you get fishing. The hook is that it switches up each time. Gotta keep them guessing. I hear a present. There's a present. Just catch 5 fish in a row. Any kind is good. If you wow my viewers, I'll wow you with some serious bells. I'll buy. It's weird because he's talking about viewers, but I have viewers right now, bro. You're gonna lose your viewers and subscribers. You're posting clunge! Yeah. Yeah. I'm a fish detective now. My viewers are now wondering where they can watch CJ's channel. Yeah, you want me to raid CJ? Sure. As soon as someone starts getting involved with C Sports. Wait, wasn't that a different name at one point? It was C Sports, Water Sports. As soon as someone starts getting involved with that, you know, then drop the duck. Did you lose this? Oh, this is my bag. I never thought I'd get it back again. Thank you for returning this. So now you have your bag and a wasp sweatshirt. I mean, I am a detective. I was wearing the detective's outfit. I have not had coffee in a couple days, by the way. I also slept very weird last night. I know I had some strange dreams, but I didn't get a chance to, like, record any of them or write them down. But, yeah, really weird dreams that kept me waking up every, like, 2 hours. And one more. I'm gonna gain so many more subscribers now that CJ's gonna, like, plug my channel. Alright, good. Time to get some collectibles. And I can still sell fish to this dude? Let me catch one more, just in case. Because I want to be able to sell some fish for a premium. Also, today I'm gonna get that stringfish chat. It's gonna happen live on stream. Live from New York. It's every day is exactly the same. I also forgot to clean this area. This is like, the whole island has been cleaned of weeds finally, except this one little spot. Man, the weed graphics in this game are just insane this time around. Wait. I think I just skipped past something that I'm very happy I skipped past. That's gonna make the chat explode. Yeah, it did! It fucking did, CJ. Wow, this game is 100% self-aware. So much for my Sea Sports challenge. Way to fish. Photo op. Way to wreck that Sea Sports challenge. What a haul. You can have all of these fish. Got a whole school for me. That'll be 8,775. Not bad. I'm gonna try to catch the stringfish while CJ's here. It's about 150% sales price. Splash. You make my viewers happy. I'll make you happy. Let's make it ring. This is what he said before. Angler Sona. Aren't there collectibles? I knew that'd hook you. Yeah, if you put in an order for a collectible, I'll get you a super realistic model of your favorite fish. My partner's a total artist. Can guarantee these models will make your negotiations jealous. Usually he's all about models of bugs and stuff, but when he's got a fish to work from, his work is amazing. Bring me 3 of the same kind of fish, I'll get that going for you. 3 sturgeons? Oh, yeah, that's no problem. No, it's gonna be carp, or bass, bass. I'm gonna do the stringfish stuff, but we're gonna make some clam. First clam. I'll probably get 3 of the same fish doing that. Someone said I actually gave him 3 sturgeons. I don't know how you did that, but I'm jealous. Wow, log stool, how about that? I got this last night too, Bamboo Grove Wall, that's kinda cool. What was the thing that was worth double today? It was the simple or mini? Oh, it was mini. Okay, so this is... That's going outside. Finally got that fucking stringfish after hundreds... hundreds of bait. No. And then Sphinx says he got 2 with no bait. This is gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Got a duck in it. Go to Mystery Island with waterfall and high area. It has to be at least 4 PM for stringfish. It is now 4:06 PM. Celia is having an idea. Or something. Is it alright with you? I'd really like to give you an athletic jacket. Oh, thanks? It's something I won as a prize from a contest in one of my magazines. Just my luck. What's a magazine? I'd already bought one for myself at a shop before I knew that I'd won feathers. If you don't want it, maybe you could give it to someone else. I wouldn't mind, really. Man, my villagers are very, very nice to me. She just gave me 3 items of clothing today. She already gave you one of the exact same thing. She gave me a green one before. Wait, doesn't Louis have one of those in red? I think she has a compulsion, and she just buys dozens of these athletic jackets, and just gives them to everyone. Give her back one of them. It would be great if the AI knew exactly what you had, that they had given you, and just gives it back. It's like, no, this was a gift for you, man! Vinny, she's laundering money through jackets and you're an accomplice now. Oh, fuck. They do? They remember now? They remember everything! It says this looks familiar if you give it back to them. You know, it's all them wasps, man. I'm telling you, just... You want people to like you, give them wasps. This game is actually building a complex neurological profile of everyone who plays it like Westworld. I think that would be the most, like, complicit neurological profiling of all time, as people playing it would just be like, that's fine. No problem. What do you need my info for? Sure, you need my social security number too, Animal Crossing? Okay, so here's how this is gonna go. Today, he's gonna give Celia a wasp, okay? And then Celia's gonna give him an athletic jacket. And then he's gonna comment on Louie's ass. That's pretty much it. That's everything. That's all I do, every day. If that positive word-of-mouth marketing about Whore Island will just spread. This is the most difficult part of the whole venture. Don't worry, Mr. Nook. As long as we work together, I'm sure we'll reach our goal of having KK hold a concert here. Dreams do come true. More determined than ever. We're not done, Vine. We're counting on you. When you're ready to talk about the next part of the project, ask what should I do. This is the Scoot part of the project, right? We started gathering feedback from folks on and off the island. Our focus right now should be improving the image of the island. Isabel is compiling a complete neurological profile of all the villagers and yourself. I have something to tell you, Vine. It's about our campsite. Waiting for visitors is okay, but maybe you're interested in taking a more proactive approach. So, if so, you can use Amiibo to invite guests to the campsite, the new service. Yep. That's Scoot's Amiibo. Would you like to invite him to the campsite? Let me guess, he'll be here tomorrow. Oh, there he is! Scoot here, have biceps, will travel. Hanging out at your campsite sounds like fun. I'll throw on some trunks and swim right over. Zip zoom. There he is. Scoot's here. Well, not yet, but... give the crowd what they want, you know? He has to visit 3 times before he moves in? God damn it. He does sound a little different than usual. I wonder... is this the same Scoot? The bigger Scoot theory? Yeah, this Scoot is half an inch larger than the previous Scoot. And this isn't even all the ducks. Like, I still have more duck cards. Who is the other one? Diaper Duck. No, Bill? There's still Bill and Weber. Ketchup. I have vague memories of something happening with Ketchup in the previous Animal Crossing game. Scoot is here! That was fast. Did he flap his little, like, flaps to get here? He's got a lollipop. Good for you, Scoot. I just got back from a short 95-mile jog when your invite showed up. Thanks, ZipZoom. This place has such a mighty style. Hey, you know what would look cool? A wild log bench. I could make one for you. Really? Would you? That would be so awesome. Here's the recipe for the wild log bench. So I have to make things for Scoot? I probably should have mentioned this up front, but I'm kinda leaving tomorrow, ZipZoom. If you could bring it by today, I'd really appreciate it. If you can't, well, I'll understand. Thanks again. I have to do what Scoot demands. I give in to his demands, and then he can move in. You have to make him 3 things in 3 days. Worth it. Give him your body? Why would you say that? I am the Wasp Master! Again, there's gonna be some good Wasp compilation for this series. That's on CJ's channel. CJ's gonna edit the highlight reel. April Fool's is tomorrow, so leaks have 75% chance to be fake. Well, I have nothing for you tomorrow. It's true though. I mean, yeah, be extra careful about leaks. Except for the leak that I have to deal with, because tomorrow a fucking plumber is coming to my house, but... I'm wondering if I can just, like, communicate with the plumber over the phone. And just stay away from him. Oh, you see? Oh, I get it, because the plumber is Mario, and tomorrow we're gonna get footage of the Mario All-Stars 3D collection. Vin, tomorrow's the 31st. Do we have a time traveler in chat? I mean, you could have fooled me, because I seriously thought that tomorrow was- I would have believed it. I've lost track of time and life. Look at this fucking- look at this scene right here with the Scoots being lit. Missing. Then there's the Mona Lisa Scoot, and then there's the actual Scoot. What the fuck, man? You think Scoot's still gonna want to move into this town if he sees what's in my house? Hang on a second, chat. I have another one. I have another design that I'd like to show you. I'm gonna make one of these and sell it. See how much it sells for. I am also going to make Scoot's log thing that he needs. Don't know why he needs it, but he needs it. Chat, what was it again that he need? New recipes are always going to be top left. Okay. So, Scoot's gonna, like, bring that back with him to wherever he lives now. Where does Scoot live now? Like, I want to see where that island is. Or wherever. The mainland of Scoot Island. Of Scoot Country. What? He's on the burbs right now, still. He's like, why does my mayor never come back? I haven't seen my mayor in so long. Oh well, this new guy looks a lot like the old mayor. Vinny, he lives in Nova Scotia. Oh. Surprisingly easy answer to my question. Scoot, can you say Nova Scotia?
Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia. Nova Scotia.
Good try, Scoot. I'm gonna try going to an island and see if I can fish for the stringfish. And if I can't, then I'll come back here and try, and then I can complete CJ's thing. Mountain Island is middle rare? Okay. So medium rare. Whoa, I didn't know a wild log bench could feel so brawny. So, doesn't express how mighty my gratitude is, but I want you to have my alto saxophone. Why do you have an alto saxophone? You're a duck, you have a duck bill, you can't play sax. This Hoor Island trip's been way cooler than I hoped it would be, Zip Zoom. I hope you'll invite me out here again. Just say the word, I'll swim right over. My workouts have been super good since I got here. I'm totally crushing every personal best I have. If I stick around much longer, my ripped bod's gonna get even more ripped. Or, Zip Zoom. Stick around then. Do you mean like move here? Tempting. If I lived here, I'd never stop working out. Then I'd never get to bask in that sweet, sweet muscle soreness. But then, more workouts isn't exactly a bad thing. Yeah, I can't decide right now. I'm gonna punt. I'll always be down for coming back, though. Ask me again next time. I'm gonna take super good care of my new wild log bench. Never gonna get even a single scratch. I'd bet my gigantic muscles on it, Zip Zoom. Louie and Scoot are gonna have some serious competition. I mean, listen, Scoot became a meme because I was really excited to get Scoot when I streamed Animal Crossing for the first time all those years ago. I forgot, you know, I'd played it. I had Scoot originally, and then I got him again randomly. I was like, oh shit, Scoot. But the truth is, I always thought it was fucking hilarious that this little duck with these little flaps was talking about how muscular he was. That's really it. I mean, that's the appeal of Scoot. He's a cute green duck, and he's got like a little helmet that's not a helmet, I found out. It's a swim cap. But, you know, aside from that, he's not strong. He's not strong. He's really not. If you don't sell land, he can't move in. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I still have to wait 3 times. Like, I have to go over there and I have to bring Scoot back more times. Careful about getting villagers. It's very hard to remove them this time around. Yeah, they make you feel bad. Set up land on the 3rd day or else someone else will take it. Why would I need to be careful about Scoot? I wouldn't want to remove Scoot. Have you met our new neighbor yet? I'm still trying to figure out how I want to say hi to them. I think instead of just saying hello, I'm gonna tweak my jogging route so that it spells out their name. Yeah. What? You can kick villagers out with amiibo cards. There it is. Scoot's saxophone. This is a treasured relic. I'm just bringing my tools with me to the island. Which might be a bad idea, because I might... God, I wish there was a meter, so you could see how long it would take for these fucking things to break. Probably gonna need a new fishing rod. Just customize it. Just make 2 of each tool. You won't need your slingshot or your... Oh yeah, I never really even used this anyway, so... I'll keep the slingshot. It's fine. Celia, again? Just wanted to make sure to thank you, Vine. They say you've been trying to get KK to notice our island, so he'll come to perform here, Feathers. Grateful to you for trying to make this happen, Vine. Between you and me, I think I might be the biggest KK fan on the island. I have something right here that might help. Oh my god, Celia, what are you doing? I thought maybe you could use my tricycle here. For your big Hoor Island promotion, I mean. Well, thank you. Celia is the best. Best bird. But, however... I'm going to betray Celia's trust. I've got a new athletic jacket here for you, Louie. Wow, it's an athletic jacket. Awesome, this should really help me highlight my delts. Looks so perfect on me, thank you. I think this is something for the gnome room. Vin, at Too Many Games, I'm going to give you a glitter explosion because of this. You do know that a glitter explosion is means for a ban from a convention, right? Also, are we even sure Too Many Games is gonna happen this year? I haven't heard. I know nothing more than you do, but I'm not sure that convention's gonna happen. They're looking, but they're not canceling it. They should just delay it like 2 months. I think if they delayed it, well, that might be tough to get the convention center at that point. They should do Too Many Games at the Wildwood Convention Center. And then I can have everyone hang out with me on the boardwalk. We can go get the best boardwalk ice. That's all you gotta do. Get the best ices on the boardwalk. And they have a pretty good convention center. Last time I went to Wildwood, the Harlem Globetrotters had a convention there, and they were, you know, playing some b-ball, and it was a pretty big event. Atlantic City? Oof, I don't think a lot of people want to go out to Atlantic City. Then again, I don't think a lot of people want to go to Wildwood, but... There was that convention I went to twice at Atlantic City, and it was like 15 people showed up. But that's a different kind of convention anyway. But I see Atlantic City actually kind of lowering ticket sales. Definitely. I mean, I was fine with it. You know, there's a kind of a cool feeling to being able to, like, go to a convention and just talk to the same 15 people. Like, that was fun. I had no problem with that. Everyone was really cool. It's just, I don't know, man. What I thought was a love of Atlantic City that I had, by the time I was done there, I was like, fuck, I don't think I like Atlantic City anymore. I think I'm done with Atlantic City. Yeah, and then there was a rather unfortunate panel. I can speak words. I think I need some coffee, chat. I think I might go make some coffee while this is happening. AC sucks, but the convention center there is decent. Oh, really? I've never been to the convention center there. I didn't, I think I passed it. No, I like AC. I still do like Atlantic City. The Hard Rock is amazing there. I love it. I thought it was great. The boardwalk is great. There's a lot to like about Atlantic City, but there's equally as much to hate about it. Alright, while this is happening, I'm gonna make a quick cup of coffee, chat, because... Hey, does anybody want some coffee? Alright. Coffee is being made. I found Bamboo Island again, everybody. Vinny, can't you farm tarantulas on this island? Can you? Only at night. Okay. I forgot about that. Tarantulas are late night. You have to get rid of everything on the island and then the tarantulas show up. I mean, I'm not gonna be here for another 2.5 hours on stream waiting for tarantulas to show up, chat. But yeah, last time I went to an island, I got plenty of bamboo, so I don't really need a whole lot. Vinny, would you consider that cheating? No. I don't think I would consider that cheating. I hear some percolation right now, chat. That coffee's getting brewed. Yeah, I was gonna say, I had Trader Joe's coffee that was pretty good. I like Bustelo, but I like to change it up every now and then. And I have a lot of old beans. So, I think next time I go shopping, I have to buy some new coffee, because Bustelo's good, but I could definitely use some different beans. Bustelo's also, like, the cheap deli coffee that you get when you just grab, like, go to, like, a bodega. That's what they usually have. What roast do you get? Vinny, what's a deli? What's a bodega? What's Bustelo? What's... Okay. Yeah, just some unfortunate luck around here. I'll try one more island. Who's Carol Baskin, chat? I like how the world is united in staying home and watching Tiger King right now. Alright, be right back. Coffee. Yeah, I foolishly was like, oh, I don't need coffee today, I'm fine. But I slept not great last night, so... No, coffee was definitely a good idea this time around. Vinny, how do you like your coffee? Sugar, half and half. Vinny, have you ever tried salting your coffee? I've heard about it. I wouldn't say I've ever done it. I mean, I probably had coffee that was salted at some weird place. But yeah, no. Yeah, some people do that. Some people put other weird things in their coffee. There's one... I can't remember specifically what it was, but... No, butter. Yeah, butter, that was it. That was it. Butter. That doesn't sound too weird. Like, I can kinda understand that a little bit. I mean, hopefully not too much. Like, not everything needs butter. Even though most restaurants would disagree with that. There was, a pizza review where the funny pizza man was, at DeKalb Market in Brooklyn, which is downtown Brooklyn, underneath, the AMC Theater over there. No, Alamo Draft House. He had pizza, it wasn't that good. They claimed it was amazing. The market down there is amazing. It's like a giant, like, food court. But it's, like, really high quality. It's good. I've had, like, ramen over there. It's delicious. But this dude was like, you gotta try the burger. The best burger. So he goes over to the burger place, and he's a pizza review man, not a burger review man. And he gets the burger. And the guy's like, hey, what do you think, huh? Good burger? He's like, oh yeah, it's good. There's a lot of butter on here, huh? So he reviewed it later, and he gave it a really low score. And he was like, of course it's gonna be good. It's fucking slathered in butter. But that's, like, again, a lot of restaurants do that. Like, they find ways to make their food buttered to hell and back. And that's the secret. Butter is Blathers' brother. I mean, Sphinx would know a lot more than me about this topic. And I have no problem with it as long as it's done. As long as it's tasty. But yeah, even at Gordon Ramsay's restaurants. Not like he's the pinnacle, but, you know, dude has many Michelin stars. But yeah, I mean, there's a video showing how his restaurants use butter, too. Vinny, if Sphinx would know, just go to your beach and ask. Vinny, have you heard about Weird Cult? The Weird Cult in Worlds. Yeah, I saw that video. It's fascinating. Really bizarre. It wasn't like, it was like a fake cult and some other weird dudes, and people. I don't remember it entirely, but I did watch the video. It was interesting. Okay, last island for now. Hopefully it's not Bamboo Island again. Please, God. No, no Bamboo Island. Well, it's not Bamboo Island. Oh, this is it!
This is it, Luigi.
No, wait, it's just a normal island. There's a better one that has more mountains. Well, could this still have the stringfish? People are saying, yeah, but this island sucks. Oh, man. I mean, I'm here. I'm gonna try. Vinny, there's a rare moth on this island called the Atlas moth that spawns on the coconut trees. Oh, is there a time restriction, or maybe I can catch that motherfucker now? Someone said, not yet, wrong. That's the South Hemisphere. Oh. I love when chat says false, and everyone in chat becomes Dwight. Carp. I know, my references are always sick. Always sick. Like, do you ever hear of the thing called The Office? There's a dude named Dwight Schrute who lives on a beet farm. Beers, Beatles, and battles. That's his motto. Cool dude. Cool dude. I clapped. I recognized that fish and I clapped. I'm bringing that back with me. Vinny, I just caught an oarfish. Can I get a hoo-yah? Who says hoo-yah? How about this? Congratulations. I'll give you one of those. Oh. Gnomes. That's right, gnomes say it. I didn't even consider that. I'm not feeling like the stringfish is gonna happen. You have to despawn the fish all along the river. This island is gonna be a pain in the ass to get one to spawn because you've got so little second level space. Shit. Well, you try- I'm gonna try to get 3 of the same fish at least while I'm here. Again, the last thing I'm concerned about with fishing is this one. Everything else stays. Last time I streamed this, I got all the other fish I needed. That looks interesting, chat. That looks sturgy. I was just closing my eyes to get into my zen place to catch that fish, and it splooped. It splooped. It was like a number 1 sploop. God damn, it would have been nice to catch another sturgeon, too. Would have been, lucrative. Go away, fish. Ah. All these fish spawns. How many different islands are there? Have we charted all of the, islands that you could get? It's like 12? More island DLC, please. Sturgeon! Sturgeon! Not a sturgeon, but that fish in the back looks pretty big. Oh, this is a sea bass. Yeah, I mean, the fact that I saw a sturgeon and missed it is the only reason I'm still on this island, I think. So, did anyone eat a struggle meal today? If so, tell me, like a Ritz cracker with cheese? Anything like that? Some fried ramen with a hot dog on top of it? Anything? Literally 4 oranges. No, I have food. I had, someone said minute rice and butter, that's fine. Hot dog right out of the package. Only peanut butter for 3 days. Oh god. You must have good intestines. Hamburger patty, just the patty. 2 muffins and 6 Ritz crackers. So today I just had a sandwich and a cookie. That was it. It was fine though, it's not a struggle meal, but I do have plenty of Ritz crackers just in case. No one's got any Lunchables? Oh, people have Lunchables. That's like a quarter of the food an adult needs to live. Yeah, I still have, it's crackers, cheese, and mystery meat in the shape of a circle. I have that. I haven't even opened it yet. It's frozen. Not frozen, it's refrigerated. So, I'm just waiting to bust that one open. I still have Spam. Like, I've never had Spam before. At least, I don't think I have. If I ever had it, I never cooked it. And I do plan on making Spam and eggs. Just for the first time in my life. To see what that's like. I will post the results on my stream here, on the internet. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm gonna look up some kind of Spam recipe. Desperate times call for desperate measures, but I'm just genuinely curious to see why people like Spam. Again, I saw fucking Gordon Ramsay cooking Spam in Hawaii over at like a campfire. It was crazy. And he was like, "Oh, delicious! I love spam. Oh, fucking hell!" It's like, what? Yeah, it's a big thing in Hawaii, and they have different types of spam too. They have like real spam, whatever that means. Fucking hell! I've got a bunch of quail eggs. It takes 15 quail eggs to equal that of 2 chicken eggs. Yeah, this island is not good. I'm gonna spend another like 5 minutes here, but this island is causing agita. Welcome to Agita Island, where the bass are plentiful and room to move around is limited. Enjoy your stay or don't, we don't give a shit. Vinny, would you play a Shantae game or no? I have a mixed feeling about the Shantae games because I have played one. I don't remember which one I played, but I played one on the 3DS maybe. And it was a good game. It was a good Metroidvania. It was fun. Well designed. Way Forward knows how to make, you know, good Metroidvania. But then I saw the trailer for the new one, and I'm like, I know why people like these games more. Because there's been plenty of Metroidvanias that don't get nearly as much attention as these games. Like Ori. Ori, Nori, Dory, and Gloin. Ori gets lots of attention. You know what game? SteamWorld. SteamWorld Dig 2 is one of the better Metroidvania games. That doesn't get enough attention. I think people probably played it. It came out around when the Switch first came out, so that was a game that definitely had eyes on it. I streamed it, I liked it, but that game and the first one are very good. And I think the company that made... I forget the name of the company that makes SteamWorld, but they just, like, sent out, like, you know, they're filling some jobs. I think they're making another SteamWorld game. Someone said Hollow Knight is the best. You know what? I loved Hollow Knight. I don't think it was my favorite Metroidvania. Chat, what just happened? Did I just do a frame perfect? That was weird. Anyway, yeah, no, Hollow Knight is fantastic. I eagerly await Silksong. I think that series is great. But in terms of Metroidvania, it's a very, very sprawling game. I think that I like the gameplay more than the exploration in Hollow Knight, believe it or not. Like, just the combat and the way the game feels is just really, really good. So, I don't know, I don't think... We're talking, like, inches. I have to think, like, okay, what is my favorite Metroidvania games of the past couple years? SteamWorld Dig 2, Axiom Verge, Bloodstained. I can't think of more. I know there's definitely more. But those are some really great games. I wouldn't count Dead Cells. It's a different kind of thing. It's one of the better games of that genre, but it's I wouldn't classify it as Metroidvania strictly. Robot Named Fight, I wouldn't even put in the Metroidvania category, because it's not, like, handcrafted. Blasphemous? I had some issues with that one. Still good, though. Does it matter? No, I'm just classifying it arbitrarily for my own purposes. The Mummy Demastered, I heard, was great, and I wanted to check that out for a while, but I haven't. I just heard it was a really surprisingly amazing Metroidvania. Vinny, you played The Messenger. That was the worst Metroidvania game I played in recent memory. The game was really good when it was level-based ninja game. That's the thing. It's a great Ninja Gaiden, like, spiritual successor. And it's a fabulous... I never even used that word, but it's a fabulous game for, like, 2D side-scrolling action. I did not like the Metroidvania part. When it turned into a Metroidvania, that was the part I was looking most forward to. It ended up being... I almost didn't want to finish the game at that point. It just didn't feel good anymore. Okay, I'm done with this island, I think. I'm gonna try one more time. What a shame. This island sucks. The studio from The Messenger is doing an RPG now. I think I saw that. It looks really good. What was that? They just revealed a trailer for that. It looked like 16-bit. Almost like old school SNES RPG. Sea of Stars. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck off from this island. Shame. Yeah, shame this island sucked. I mean, almost got a sturgeon. But otherwise, not quite. Alright, chat, remember? I have a callback now. Remember that design I said I was gonna show you? And I never did? It's so stupid. I'm very, very easily amused for the stupidest things. Also, chat, I don't know if it's quarantine related, but I've been getting a ton of weird email offers. I'll read this to you without saying the company name. Hello, Vinesauce. Big fan of your videos. A few of my friends who play Dead Space have stolen some neck pillows from my house and swear it comes in clutch during marathon sessions. So they want to send me pillows to promote. They didn't say Vinesauce, I just made that part up. I had another place want to give me free money for Redvox stuff, which felt very suspect, and I just ignored it. I ignore all this stuff. I don't... a lot of sponsorships, more Raid Shadow Legends. Lots of really weird offers in regards to, like, making, promoting and making money for these people, basically. It's, like, been, like, double. I guess they're just trying to make a couple extra bucks. There's another one that I read and I was like, how is this real words? And I can't find it now. God damn it. How much is Raid Shadow Legends offering, if I may ask? They don't say. I mean, I heard they pay out a lot of fucking money. That's why you see so many YouTubers doing it, even though it's something they may have never played, ever. No, they offer a lot of fucking money, but in the emails, it never says. I think you actually have to sign up for a deal with them first, and then they figure something out. But, like, it's not even, like, Rage is one thing, that's a game, but I've been getting offers to promote, like, spatulas and shit. Not specifically spatulas, I'm just kind of speaking out of my butt. But, yeah, just a lot of really weird offers. Like I said, pillows, neck pillows, a million, like, games as service type games. Those offers are always coming in. No one actually reads my email contact form. Like, not a single person that, if I get a sponsorship offer, that means they did not read my contact form. Or I'll get called Jonathan, because that's Dyer's name, and he's the first person on the contact, list. So they'll call me Jonathan. Or, sometimes the full sauce. But you've already heard that, you know that. I've been mistaken for Joel, Rev, you name it. Hello, Rev Vinesauce. We are a big fan of your content, which is why we're reaching out to you to see if you want to promote some towels. Yep, moist towels. The best in the business. And on the boardwalk. Vinny, would you consider if it was a product you actually enjoyed, knew was good? Well, we've talked about sponsorships on the stream plenty of times. And I don't have a good answer because... ultimately, like, if it's a game key that I'm interested in anyway, yeah. But I don't really want to do a sponsorship. That's just not... I don't think I can do that. That's not me. Yeah, I want people to actually, like, believe me if I like something or not. Even if my opinion about it infuriates them. I think I don't have it in me to do that kind of thing. If it's a product I believed in, you know, maybe, but I don't see that happening anytime soon. What do I use anyway? Like, what's something that I talk about on stream that I like? Ginger ale. I like ginger ale. I think ginger ale's great. I don't think I would do a sponsorship for it, but that's something I use and like. And again, I still don't have any... You know, people want to do sponsorships. I always say, like, I'm not trying to be holier than thou. Like, I think it's... do it, you know? I think if you play video games, though, you gotta be careful. Like, if you play video games but you do, like, a wallet sponsorship, that feels good. Because you're just promoting a wallet. Ginger ale power rankings. I guess the coffee didn't help my English. I don't know. I don't have a specific brand of ginger ale that I like. I don't really have... Right now, it's Seagram's, because that's all they had. Canada Dry is good. I don't know the difference, really. I haven't, like... I'm not a fine connoisseur of ginger ale to the point where I can tell you which brand I like better. Now, Kroger, that's from Nickelback, right? The guy from Nickelback made his own ginger ale, if I'm not mistaken. What do you got here? Strawberry daiquiri? Hey, what are you doing at the airport? Heading off to meet someone? Oh, what am I doing here? Duh. Doing visualization exercises about going on a trip. Is that what the strawberry daiquiri is all about? I was once addicted to green tea ginger ale. After a month, my taste buds were affected enough that everything started to taste weird. Ugh. That doesn't sound good. Do you think Raiden still has taste buds after having his lower jaw ripped off? Artificial ones? Ah yes, in the far-off year of 2015, nanomachine-infused tongue Or whatever year Metal Gear Solid 4 and Rising. What year is MGS Rising supposed to take place? 2018. God, I love the alternate timeline of Metal Gear Solid. Everything's so futury. Even in the 60s, everything's real fucking futury and crazy. What's the year of Blade Runner? 2019? But that was also envisioned in 1981. So Kojima was, like, making games about 2005 in 1998. But the first Metal Gear game was the late 80s, so he set his, you know, he set his year, like, 10 years into the future. Which, good guess. I mean, people thought we would have flying cars by now, so good guess. I think it's just because the year 2000 sounds so good. In the year 2000! In the year 2000! MGS2 is the closest he got to predicting the future. Mate, I don't know. At this point in time, Death Stranding is looking pretty fucking prescient. Yeah, MGS2, I love how that game ended up getting, like, its comeuppance. Where people were like, oh, this is stupid, you don't play as Snake, it doesn't make any sense. And now it's regarded as one of the high points in the series, and even myself, too, like, playing it when I was younger, I didn't know what the fuck was happening. Playing it as an older 30-year-old person, I was like, wow, this game is fucking bonkers, but in a good way. I mean, there's really not much to these Animal Crossing streams. Just digging up some clams. These streams are not gonna win over any non-Animal Crossing fans. Nice sandwich, that's what I had today. It's just chilling in your virtual world. It is a nice escape. Wait, Blathers, why am I talking to you? I don't want to talk to you. Are you getting enough sun weekly? No. I got sun... The last nice day we had, I got sun. I was outside for like an hour, and that was it. Lately, it's been pretty cloudy and foggy and depressing in New York, so... I was gonna go for a drive today, and then I saw it looked like outside was just like, goddamn. I'll wait until we have another nice day before I go for a drive with my windows closed. Vinny, I thought driving in New York was hell. Well, again, I don't live in New York City. I do, but it's not Manhattan. And two, right now, did you ever see the movie Vanilla Sky? Where Tom Cruise is in the middle of Times Square? And there's nothing, there's no cars, there's no people. It's that right now. There is no traffic in New York right now. Part of me wants to go drive in Manhattan for a little bit, just to see what it's like. But I'm wondering if, like, can I do that, even? Do not do it. Why not? I'd keep the windows closed, the doors closed, I wouldn't get out of the car. Not allowed? I don't believe we have a curfew at this point in time. Jesus. The risk here, someone in chat, several people in chat basically proposed that considering how many NYPD cops have COVID-19, that me getting pulled over for driving in the city would be me risking exposure. Holy shit. What is this world we live in now? Holy goddamn. I mean, I see your point. I'd literally just be going for a drive, though. That said, do you know how many people have gone for a drive in Manhattan and filmed it? It's already been done. You know how many opportunists are probably filming music videos right now? And like meme sketches in the middle of an empty city in Times Square with nobody around. This is like one of those opportunities that I'm sure people are capitalizing on. I wouldn't recommend it. I think it's kind of dumb, but there's a picture. I go to, you know, I try to find out what's happening in New York City as much as possible. And there was a picture of the naked cowboy crossing a street in Times Square alone. Who was he playing to, chat? Who was he playing to? Not it. Yeah, I know, the size of the stringfish is massive, right? Okay. However, I still want to grab as many fish as possible and sell the fish to CJ. And also, I gotta get 3 of the same fish. It's just a matter of what fish is cool enough to get 3 of... to get the lifelike fish. 4K bells. Right there, 4K bells, I see it. I'm not losing that. It's fucking gone. Oh no, it's on Meat Beach.
Yo. Yo.
Vinny, what is the guitar doing in this music, do you know? Scatting. No, I don't know. I really wouldn't know what to call it. It's got like a wah pedal on it. Just kinda... Yeah, it's just like plucking out some chords. Like, I don't... What would you call it? Stank? Like stanky playing with a wah pedal. I guess that's what I would call it. Palm muting? Oh, a golden trout. The real treasure? Friendship. Surprised I hadn't caught that yet. That's 15k? Well, I need to put that in a museum first. Apparently that's a very rare fish. Vinny, that was the rarest fish. That was as rare as the stringfish. Pretty cool. However, the stringfish is going away in 2 days. DLC would be, cool if there were different types of clam. Like if it was just like 2 more types of clam. Hell yeah. I could give 3 bitterlings to the dude. Give him the olive flounders. Do I have 3? Yeah. So wait, do I just get an exact replica of the fish? Yeah. And it takes a day. You only get 1 each visit. I like the bitterlings. They're cute. Just an FYI, Genius takes time. My partner's on it though, so as soon as it's done, I'll drop you a line. So, if I were to sell the golden trout to CJ right now, I would get 20k? 22.5k. Holy fuck. Wow, that one fish is worth way more than all of those fish combined. Sorry, but it belongs in a museum, chat. So there I was, fishing on a high cliff. I knew there were no real fish anymore, but I don't care! Someone said an easier way to do this is literally to just walk back and forth from here to there. So, let's see. I might not be, like, walking far enough. Also, when I say stank as a way of describing this guitar, I think a better way to describe it would be skank. Like skanking? Yeah, I don't know, does that mean what I think it means on the guitar? No, I'm serious. Well, it's funk. It's like funk guitar, but hang on a minute. Let me check this out on Google. Skank guitar.
Guitar strumming technique that is used mostly in the performance of ska, rocksteady, and reggae music.
Yeah, kinda. There's a video on YouTube of the dude performing skank hits. So, ease a skank in. Kinda. I mean, that kind of fits the bill as a description. Golden trout, golden trout! Cherry salmon. Yeah, this ain't happening right now. I think probably the best way to do it is to dig up them clams. I mean, if there was ever a time to catch lots of fish, it would be now, while this lad is in town. So, there's at least that. Golden trout can be in the river, right? Like, it doesn't have to be up on the mountain. Has to be on the mountain. Someone in chat said, fuck it, go to another island. How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 14 minutes. Time zip zooms by when you're playing Animal Crossing. It's unbelievable. Tell me about the golden trout. Wonderful. The golden trout is a beautifully colored fish that can only live in very clean waters. They are difficult to come across since they are found only in high mountain streams. As a side note, I find it much easier to appreciate fish that aren't such prima donnas about everything. Am I really doing this? You still eating that sandwich, Blue Bear? Holy shit. Vinny, I can't stop listening to penis music. Please help me. You are beyond help at this point, my friend. I still don't really even know specifically what is penis music. I have an idea of it, and it's just like wacky sounding, but how many musics are there of the penis? I don't know. How many songs? 1? It's just wacky noises. It is officially 1 song, I'm being told. Wacky, chaotic music. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some scrotal music in this game, for sure. Just gonna free up a couple slots. We're doing one more island. I really should be recording some skank guitar for, this... I've been, like, on and off messing with this song at home, and, I actually do have a skank guitar part. I'd like to try to record that today. I even have, on its own, just the idea of it before I recorded, you know, it to the actual thing. I just kind of played it. So, I genuinely do have some skank guitar that I have to lay down. You gotta lay it down, bro. That's musician speak for I'm really cool. Vinny, I'd love to hear more electronic music from you. Well, then you're in luck with the next album. Vinny, ever thought of doing more acoustic songs? Well, then you're in luck with the next album. More fast music? Fart music. Oh, fart. Well, then you're in luck. Come on, good island. We're gonna get a good island. Really don't want to spend too many miles because, eventually I'd like to get some more of those cool items. Cool island, cool island, cool island. Is this the one? It is not the one. It's this one again. Spiral Island. So this seems like a rather unremarkable island in terms of fishing. Someone said they caught a sturgeon here. I mean, that's cool at least. Man, a sturgeon would sell for so fucking much with CJ in town. I don't know, man. It's not as hard as it looks, is my answer. Is it possible to catch a marlin on this island? Probably, right? Where's the optimal marlin spot? Like, where do they... Just ocean or near a pier? Pier only. Not a marlin. Not even Marlon Wayans. Anyone remember them? The Wayans brothers? Not the Way-ins. Wayans? Wayans? They did the scary movie, and then the other scary movie, and then another scary movie. No, and not Wei-Yun from Deep Space Nine either, sorry. Well, I'm just gonna do some catching, some fishing, some catching. I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming later, chat. Doom Eternal is getting slightly shafted, but that would not happen under normal circumstances. Circus stances. Circus stanzas. George Costanzas. Sir Costanza. It wouldn't happen. But Doom Eternal probably be tomorrow. Vinny, are you getting Final Fantasy VII early? I don't believe so. Explain. They're shipping copies early. Well... that's only Australia and Europe. Yeah, my copy, I should be arriving from Amazon, but I might fucking cancel that and get the digital one. God damn it. Mind games myself. I might have to cancel it, because I don't think Amazon's gonna even ship that fucking thing. Vinny, why? That wasn't a big one, was it? It was. Oh. I mean, I could see plus it with my own eyes, but I couldn't tell if it was like a massive lad. Welcome to Animal Crossing Fishing, where your urine is your own worst enemy. You are your own worst enemy. You were. Vinny, you should take a nap. I can't now, I'm all wired up on fucking coffee. I have a question for anyone who may be listening. Does anyone know what super sampling actually fucking means in regards to Half-Life Alyx and VR? RTX-enabled anti-aliasing. It renders at higher resolution than the screens. Means you're running at a higher resolution than's being displayed. Because I turned that off. I have another potential solution. Apparently the game just lags at certain points. Fair enough. But I'm apparently more than able to run it, let's say on medium or high, and have it look good, right? Without frame hitches. So, I've been told that... Hang on. I've been told that having the Twitch chat using OVR Toolkit in VR actually kills a lot of the frames and takes a big performance hit from that. So I'm not going to have the chat up for tonight's Half-Life Alyx stream. That said, if I don't notice a performance increase that's notable, then I'm going to pull the chat back up. But yeah, I'm gonna fuck around with that and see if it works. You're gonna stretch any rats you find, right? Yeah. I don't know if there's more dead rats to stretch. I think I missed the early one. The one in the beginning. That might have been the only one. When will you be doing that 10-hour Star Trek Picard tirade? It's not gonna be 10 hours. I'm a little disgusted with it at the moment to even want to talk about it. I'll try to remember to do it this week, though. Someone said I kinda liked it. Well, I kinda liked some of it, too. There were definitely a couple moments, but it was very heavy-handed. It was... For me, it was meandering. It was a bit of a mess. Some of it made no sense. Some of the writing was just lame. Them sliding on their socks down a Borg cube hallway as an attempt to have a romantic scene was bizarre. The messages they were trying to make were muddled. It didn't feel like Star Trek. There was cursing, there was gore, there was characters that didn't feel like themselves. It was a continuation of various plot lines that were just not good. I mean, I could keep going. The cool things were very small, and Riker was literally the best part of the show. He's the only one that didn't feel, like, completely butchered, in my opinion. Someone said J.J. Abrams ruined Star Trek. A little bit. I'd say more Alex Kurtzman. But, yeah, J.J. had... him and his cohorts had a lot to do with it. Again, J.J., give him something to direct with a good script that needs visual flair, and don't have him write any of it. And I think you can get something good out of him. I'm no director. I'm a stupid man. I don't know what I'm talking about 90% of the time. But deep down in my cockles, I feel like JJ could direct visually nice-looking things with a lot of energy. Just keep him away from the pen. No pens for JJ. Someone said Super 8 was good. Yeah, I liked Super 8. Most of it. I saw that in the theater. I thought it was very... But again, it's like Spielberg light. Now, Spielberg... That's a director. That dude's got like 10 movies I could watch any day. Proof that he's a director? I don't know how to... I'm sorry, I don't have that. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't really liked a whole lot that he's put out recently, but... apparently he's still got some decent movies. I haven't seen a Spielberg movie in a while. I actually really like that Tom Hanks movie, The Terminal. That's like a little Spielberg movie, just set in an airport. It's kind of fun, but, I mean, Private Ryan... all 3 Indiana Jones. Yes, 3. God, what's that Leonardo DiCaprio movie? Catch Me If You Can. Jurassic Park. E.T. What was the alien movie that wasn't E.T.? Was that Spielberg? Close Encounters, right? Jaws, obviously, yeah. Close Encounters is so good. Fucking Close Encounters is so good. E.T. is boring. You know what? Not my favorite Spielberg. I think E.T.'s almost as good as Mac and Me, but not quite. I never really got the E.T. hype. I think it's a fine movie. I don't know if that's one of my top 10 watch anytime movies, but it's definitely emotionally manipulative is how I describe that movie. War of the Worlds, that was pretty good. The Tom Cruise one. Minority Report, other Tom Cruise. Again, not a fan of Tom Cruise as a person, but he delivers some pretty good action performances. Schindler's List is a tough... I can't watch that movie anytime. I acknowledge it's one of his best movies. I do not... I cannot just put that on. That's a tough movie to watch. Empire of the Sun is underrated. I haven't seen that one. I know Christian Bale's in it as like a kid. As like one of his first movies. I mean, now's a good time to catch up on movies. Bridge of Spies, isn't that a recent Spielberg? I heard that was good. And then you have George Lucas, who... Howard the Duck. Okay, now here's the real question. What's Spielberg's best movie? You can only pick one. Just for shits and giggles while I'm doing a boring fishing stream. Raiders? Yeah, it's Raiders. That's, for me, that's the correct answer. Raiders of the Lost Ark. I see a lot of Jurassic Park. That was my second choice. What's a Crystal Skull? Is that what Dan Aykroyd sells? Speaking of, Dan Aykroyd was in Indiana Jones, Temple of Doom. Had a little cameo. Man, Dan Aykroyd should have been in way more Indiana Jones than just a cameo. Dude would have been a perfect fit for that series. As like a recurring cameo. Or a recurring role. So, Raiders and Jurassic Park. I saw Jurassic Park in the theater when it first came out. I was 8, and I was clutching the seat. I was white-knuckling the seat. Because it was so fucking realistic looking, and it was so good. The pacing of that movie was so good. The fright was real. Dinosaurs were awesome. What about Jaws? I saw that way later on in life, so I like Jaws. It's not one of my favorite Spielbergs. Still great. Jurassic Park holds up, and the thing is, I just like Indiana Jones a little bit more. And I like all 3, but specifically Raiders, I think, is just a nearly perfect movie. I could watch that any day. It's got Harrison Ford in it. So I'm a little partial to Harrison Ford. God damn it. But Jurassic Park has Jurassic Goldblum in it. His first movie, Duel, is not so bad either. Isn't that Ridley Scott's first movie? Oh, that's The Duelists. God, this fishing is just lame. I'm gonna try to go for the stringfish on my own at some point over the next day or two, because it's just not happening. I'll just catch 3 more fish, just so I can sell them. At this point, it's just a bell-making scheme. Awful. Awful fish. Thoughts on the Back to the Future films? That's a good find. Yeah, pretty big Back to the Future fan. I just watched a video today about how Eric Stoltz was originally Marty McFly, and how Crispin Glover sued the studio for Back to the Future 2 because they used his face without his consent. Essentially, what happened was Crispin Glover played George McFly, who's Marty's dad, and he had some problems with the script, and he was a bit of a dick about it, but, you know, he had some disagreements about the script, and, he didn't want to be a part of the sequels. So he wasn't. But what they did was, they took a face mask of Crispin Glover for the first Back to the Future movie so that they could age him up, so that he could play Marty's dad. So that face mask, for the second movie, for Back to the Future 2, when they needed George McFly, they just printed out, or not printed out, but they made the mask of Crispin Glover and put it on another actor to do his performance without his permission. And because it didn't really look like him, they hung him upside down, saying that his doctor, he had a back problem, and his doctor needed him to be upside down to fix his back problem. So that's how they made it kind of look like him without having him in the movie. So that's why George McFly in Back to the Future 2 is upside down, is because that's not even Crispin Glover, that's a different dude entirely. So, he sued, and he won, and apparently that changed the way that actors were then represented, where you could not just legally borrow their likeness for any old reason without facing some severe legal action. So that was like a landmark case, and I just found this out all today, so interesting that you bring up Back to the Future. Alright, one more fish on this island. And speaking of, Robert Zemeckis, who directed Back to the Future, directed Castaway, which is Tom Hanks and Wilson. Castaway's a pretty good movie. It's about living on a deserted island. Yep, Wilson was the ball, and it was Tom Hanks' best friend. And also Tom Hanks is married to Rita Wilson. God, I'm bored. Alright, I'm gonna sell these fish, and then I'm going to go. Maybe play some skank guitar, and then later on tonight, I will do Half-Life Alyx. Probably just Half-Life Alyx, because that game is such... I've said it before on the stream several times, but that game requires my full attention, and it leads to some eye strain. So I can really only do that. Doom when? I mean, I'm only human. Please, chat member, please, understand my humanity. I can only do a certain amount of things in one lifetime. Yeah, games are definitely going to be shafted a little bit, because Animal Crossing is just taking up a lot of my attention. And, the game releases are very good, and, you know, Resident Evil 3 around the corner, Final Fantasy 7 around the corner, it's kind of crazy. 47,000, not bad. Well, at the very least, this is nearly a 3-hour Animal Crossing stream. I didn't get the stringfish, but it was still pretty productive. Made a lot of bells, made some new friends. As we know, the real bells are the friends you make along the... Well, I can only think of one way to close out this Animal Crossing stream, and that's to visit our friend Diva. Where'd you get that lollipop? Are you hanging out with Scoot? Hey, you showed up, you know. Have a coconut. Now that is a tasty-looking coconut. Thanks, I could eat these for days. They're scary good, you know. While we're at it, here's a little something from me to you. It's a moss ball. Oh, I don't want another moss ball. I've been hunting this one bug for way too long, and what do I got to show for it? Nothing. I'm out of ideas at this point. Feels like I'm never gonna get that wharf roach. Okay, I can do... I got you, Diva. Probably one of the easier bugs to catch in the game. But that's alright. Diva needs a hand. I'll help her out. Huh. No wharf roaches. Well, Diva actually scared away all of the wharf roaches. They're all gone. Why do you want one of these things, Diva? Oh, because she's hungry. Hang on a minute. Angling for perfection. How many more? I need to catch another 173 fish to get the next level. I've caught 327 fish. I'm sure that doesn't compare to a lot of people that have been playing this. I'm sure there's people that have caught way more fish than that, but that's a lot of fucking fish. How many of those 300 and something fish were sea bass? I wonder. Someone said currently at 1,800. Okay, never fucking mind. Blue Bear has a new outfit. Yo, where'd you get that? You and Louie are matching. Now you got a sandwich. Man, you and Blue Bear are really getting chummy. Vinny, have you ever had a friend? No. I don't understand this concept of friend. Virtual Animal Crossing friends, you mean? Warfroach, you did it. Nice work, Vine. I never doubted you for a second. I picked out something for you that I thought you'd like. Are you okay with Painter's coverall? I think I have that already. I do. I have this exact thing. Alright, well, time to turn off my virtual life. So yeah, I'll be back in 5 hours or so. With Half-Life Alyx, so stick around if you want. Well, you don't stick around, actually. It's probably not a great idea. But, you know, you could wait for the auto-host, which, as you know, takes you to, other streamers. It'll just pop up. I'm sure there's some good streamers, playing some games right now. Maybe more Animal Crossing, maybe some other stuff. So you just, you know, if you need some company while you're playing Animal Crossing, or doing your taxes, or whatever, that's, you know, there's a lot of people that I host on this channel that are good people. I think you might like their streams. Alright, chums. I'll, see you later.